than when you first listened. Maybe that's because you now know what to listen for, but it could also just be the power of suggestion. With that in mind, listen one more time without being told what words have been claimed to be in here, and see what, if anything, you can make out independently. If you want to really make an exercise out of it, you can listen back several times, write down what you think, and put your results in the comments section. Then the Ramseys have just been caught in a very big lie. As you'll recall, their story was that Burke never woke up. So what's a scenario in which they would have a reason to lie about that? One theory is that he got into some kind of tussle with JonBenet during the night while the parents were asleep, perhaps after she teasingly snatched a piece of pineapple from a bowl he was eating from, and he wound up smacking her over the head with a mag flashlight that was found on the kitchen counter, causing the skull fracture. Sometime after that, the parents awake to discover what happened, and then, to protect their son, proceed to stage the botched kidnapping, including the binding and garroting of their 6-year-old daughter's lifeless body. The BDI argument is put forward most notably in the book Foreign Faction by James Kohler, a law enforcement professional who was assigned as lead investigator on the Ramsey case by the Boulder DA in 2004, resigning in 2006 due to frustrations with what he saw as the department's conscious decision to not pursue probative leads. Though we should note that Kohler never actually comes right out and says Burke was responsible for the head blow. You don't exactly have to be a master of reading between the lines to get what he's driving at over the course of the book's 500-odd pages. In 2016, the book was adapted into a 2-part special on
Hey, we just beat this guy.
The case of
Hey, Benny.
Ramsey. Fronted by
I had a Sova that I would tell to do something, never
Jim
once.
and
No, you
criminal
told anywhere I
behavioral
wanted.
analyst Laura
Same thing with
Richards.
us.
The investigative program
Well,
was,
fuck you.
well, very
Hey,
irritating,
Youngie,
quite
you're a
frankly.
bitch.
The pretense
Hope
of
your
the
whole
show
family
was that
dies,
Clemente
pussy.
and Richards put together a crack team of some of the
Oh
world's
my
most revered forensic
God.
experts to do a from-the-ground-up re-examination
Holy
of all the
fuck.
evidence to
What a
determine
thing
once
to
and for
say.
all what really happened.
Jeez.
Sounds like a great idea, but when every line
I don't
of
even-
inquiry is
I'm
obviously
scared to
tailored
get on
lead
that
the
guy's
subject
team.
down the path of the book that it's so clearly based on, it becomes difficult
Why
to
did I
not
do
groan
that?
aloud as you watch the investigators pretend to have game-changing revelations based on information they would have known about months before cameras started rolling.
Oh my God, what did you find?
What did you find?
Right, what did you find? It sounds like a smaller voice, though. It doesn't sound like a booming adult.
Right.
Couple that with CSI-style cinematography and music scoring, and the case of JonBenet Ramsey was all in all a rather gaudy affair when it came to presentation. And unlike James Kohler's book, when they were done going over all their favourite pieces of evidence, the Case of team did come right out and say what they thought really happened, and CBS got the pantsuit off of them. They eventually settled with Burke Ramsey on undisclosed terms. Aesthetic criticisms and lawsuits aside, arguments put forward by BDI theorists do warrant serious consideration. One front they're strongest on is simply the narrative. The Ramseys have received a lot of criticism for having JonBenet compete in child beauty pageants, an issue this video hasn't even found occasion to mention up until this point. And the only reason we raise it now is to acknowledge the one known aspect of John and Patsy's parenting that could be seen as significantly abnormal, or perhaps even abusive. As gross as the average person may find child pageantry, however, within certain segments of the US, they're considered as wholesome as apple pie. And when it came to former Miss West Virginia, Patsy Ramsey, the pageant served as a mother-daughter bonding opportunity. Or if you want to be less charitable, a means to live out her prime years vicariously through JonBenet. But there's no good reason to read anything more sinister into the pageants than that. Point is, everyone around the Ramseys always observed them to be loving parents. No red flags of abuse were ever observed by JonBenet's teachers or her pediatrician.
The time I was her pediatrician, I saw absolutely no signs of sexual abuse. I had no suspicion of it.
Nothing whatsoever. No hints, nothing.
I always think about sexual abuse with any child, boy or girl, who comes through this practice because it is such a terribly destructive thing. And I think about it in each case, and if I see evidence, then I act on it. In JonBenet's case, I saw absolutely no evidence.
Either John or Patsy deliberately murdering Jean-Benet is very difficult to imagine,
Come on.
and even something like the sudden fit of
Okay.
rage resulting in accidental head trauma
Don't warn
scenario
me.
is still a really tough sell for many who follow this case. Just from a self-preservation standpoint,
Just
calling an
put your
ambulance and trying to sell the
was pretty
idea that
outside.
she had a bad fall would be a lot easier than
have to
trying to
say
stage
just
a botched
because, you know,
kidnapping.
my
Not to
vibe,
mention
but
it would offer you
stay
some
clear of my
hope of your daughter not dying. But what if it's a
have
scenario where the Ramseys
dudes.
come downstairs, realize what's happened, and that it's too late to save Jean-Benet? Their daughter is gone, but they still have their son. If they alert the authorities, however, he might be taken away from them and put into some sort of horrible institution. So in a panic, not thinking exactly rationally, they tell Berg to stay in his room and pretend to sleep, while they spend the next however many hours hastily throwing together their crime scene, figuring out their story and plan of attack.
fighting jet.
An anxious Berg can't help but emerge from his room while Patsy is on the phone to try and gauge just how much trouble he's in, and the Ramseys rush him back to bed before police arrive. Perhaps minutes, hours, weeks, or months after Officer French first knocked on
B.
their door, they realized
Oh, it's
how
B.
stupid and immoral they were in doing all of this. But now what was
One's
and
holding
could
us
have been
on.
appropriately treated as a
Okay.
tragic accident
Nice shot.
had become
Oh,
a serious
probably one more.
felony.
We're smoked at it.
So
This
they
one
were
is in a
locked
second.
into this big lie for the rest of their lives.
In the smoke.
It's still a pretty fantastic scenario, but it's much easier to picture than a lot of others that have been.
Nice, bait
So
me,
what are
bait
some
me.
notable pieces of material evidence that
Do
might
it.
support it? One of them
Just tap and we
involves
can
some
hold 'em.
curious marks
That works.
that were found on Jean-Benet's back and face that the coroner described as unexplained abrasions. Lou
Good job,
Smith
good job.
developed a theory about these.
Nice.
Suddenly, it became apparent that the marks themselves, both on the back and on the face, were the same distance apart. Suddenly, a little light went on, and it was just like, wait a minute. And we both hit on it about the same time that it was a stun gun. The stun gun that we came up with is this one. And
What the
it's
fuck
air
are you
taser
doing?
stun gun. When the stun gun is energized,
What are you doing?
you see a light blue mark.
Can you?
And if you look closely
can
at
you
the
not?
blow-up, you'll see a light blue mark extending from one of the marks to
stepping on
the
my
other
shit,
on the
dude.
back of John Benet.
Ear Taser would emphatically state there was no way their device would have
Not
made
a.
those marks. But putting that dispute aside, Smith theorized the weapon was used to knock Jean-Benet out. It's a rather remarkable idea for a law enforcement professional to come up with.
103 on
Anyone with
Silver.
a vague familiarity with what stun guns are knows they don't actually stun people as
One in the
such,
cubby.
rather cause them to lose control of their body as they writhe and scream in agony. In fairness, Smith's argument was that a 6-year-old girl would be knocked out cold, not a full-grown adult. And because no one can ethically put that theory to the test, we'll have to begrudgingly leave it on the table as a maybe. But an intruder would certainly
The
have
fuck
no
are you
reason to
doing?
be confident about such an outcome in advance, and would be taking an extreme risk by creeping into Jean-Benet's bedroom, applying the stun gun to her, and just hoping for her to not wake up screaming bloody murder. So what's an alternative explanation for the marks? Kohler was
Gun here.
eventually able to identify an item which he thought could be responsible. A loose piece of train track from one of Bert's train sets. Such a loose piece of track had been photographed on the floor of his room. When Kohler conducted a test, pressing the metal connection prongs of the same model track pieces belonged to Bert into the palm of a volunteer, he found the abrasions they had to be strikingly similar to the ones found on John, and they measured the approximate same length apart. Whoever and whatever was responsible for leaving those marks on Jean-Benet has never been confirmed with 100% certainty. It is, however, the opinion of this video.
Bro, why the
theory that were
fuck
left
do
behind
I gotta
by
play against this
trackers pushed into
motherfucker
her by
again?
Burke, perhaps when prodding her for signs of consciousness, is much more convincing than the stun gun theory. Burke Ramsey was interviewed twice around the time of the killing of Jean-Benet. Although a very small portion of those sessions are available to the public, there are a couple of short clips that have come out that are worth having a quick look at. These are from a 1998 interview with Detective Dan Shaw.
Simple as that. Okay. What about Christmas Eve? When you were going up there, did you guys have a snack before you went to bed that night?
I forget.
Did they get a drop?
No.
What was Jean Benet's favorite snack?
Only she had a snack and go from bed.
Okay. Would she ever like a particular thing to eat during the day, for a snack?
whenever mom had laid out, she always.
There's no way you're playing right there with the fucking.
So whatever she had ready to just eat.
And what would a typical snack be?
2, 3, 4 day. Could be going B.
Yeah, they broke the B door.
Watch your B.
Healing.
Like leftover pizza. Or something.
One main.
Would there ever be
1 minute.
something your mom was
60 on your route.
you know,
She wasn't that serious.
Camera taken out.
Right side main.
some
And one linked.
moms got a balance.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so fucking annoying.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Yeah.
You mentioned that once before. Is that kind of a favorite for
Yeah.
the family?
It's really, like, really favorite thing.
I thought guy got
Is that
bombed down.
probably the most
Did he
favorite?
not?
Apples or pineapple. Probably.
Burke's police interview is a frustrating example of places in this case where you feel like something might be noteworthy,
I will find
but at
them.
the same time have a nagging fear that you might be reading something into nothing. It's well established that both Burke and Jean-Benet really liked pineapple, so it comes across as if Burke is deliberately avoiding the fruit when Detective Schuler quizzes him on favourite snacks, and Burke responds with extended pauses and seems like he might be purposefully listing non-pineapple foods, even appearing to hesitate from naming pineapple for a moment when Schuler narrows snacks down to fruit.
What else would she get fruit-wise?
Plenty.
That's all I know. Is pineapple.
More benign interpretation
Well, fuck.
Actually, man.
that
That's
he is
unfortunate.
deliberately avoiding,
Yeah.
but only because over the course of the last year, he has somehow
Had him
picked
5
up
out of 6 times.
experience that investigators are associating the fruit with guilt in some way. So he could be nervous about admitting he enjoys it, even if neither he or Jean-Benet were up and about eating from that bowl on the night of her death.
Do you ever have any keys that maybe if you got locked out, you could get somewhere? You know, some people keep keys kind of hidden under something, or, you know, out in the yard, or a secret hiding place that they can put a key, you know, if they get locked out.
Watch your B. Watch your B.
When have you did get locked out?
Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, it's just one.
Reload.
That's a fake. That's a fake.
He's hopping A.
My dad had to break the windows and they go around and lock the door.
Yeah, rotating A. All A. All A.
When the doors are locked, you can open them.
You want to find it?
Yeah.
Who's next?
On B.
Night, night.
Everyone hiding.
Fire in the hole.
Can't do shit. Just trying to hide.
Just let them try to catch me.
All good.
I'm saving. Either the front door or the store.
Okay, so he had to let you in that way.
Yeah.
Well, this is curious. Burke's account here is simultaneously corroborating John's window break-in story, as well as complicating it. John said that his breaking of the window was during a time when Patsy and the children were in Charlevoix, Michigan. Now Burke is saying that he was with him at the time. There are all sorts of ways to interpret this. Maybe John has been coaching Burke to corroborate
Outside
it, but Burke
B?
has misunderstood exactly how.
That's
He
outside
has
C.
included the detail of actually
No charge
being
block.
there when he was just supposed to confirm that his
Rotating.
dad broke the window.
Give me a B.
Or maybe it was something that
Give me
just
this
happened
back.
more than
Let's go.
once. John did eventually wind up saying he had to break
They're in.
it.
In.
It could be that the occasion of Burke happened, as did the occasion
Mine now?
of Patsy and the children.
Mine now. Alina.
Or it could be that one of the stories
There's
Oh
so
my
much
gosh.
going on. There's
And
so much.
finally,
I could
Burke
not have
Ramsey
made that
decided to
easier.
sit down for an interview with Dr.
When in doubt,
Phil
Judge.
McGraw
Good job.
I hate
shortly
to
after
say
the
it,
CBS
but
special year.
probably best to play
My
as a
goal
team.
here is
So,
that
what's
you
the
answer
plan?
all the questions. You said I could ask you anything. Nothing is off limits. You speak about this one time. Some people have speculated
Dude, if you wanna go
that
B, you can
your
do the nade
parents
stack.
weren't
Here.
protecting
It's up
you,
to
they
you.
were hiding you.
I'm gonna dog out B
And
for info.
that for this last 20 years, that you've been
Pat,
hiding
you better
out
fucking move fast. I'm gonna get
instead
mad
of
as
just
fuck at you.
choosing
You do
not
some
to
dumb
speak.
shit.
What do you say to that?
For the last 20 years, I wanted to grow up like a normal kid, which does
What
not
else I be?
include going in front of TV cameras.
But if you had answered the curiosity, might that have stopped it all?
To me, it seemed like they would rouse it all up again.
Do you remember waking up? that
They're
morning?
Johnny B. Johnny.
Yep. The first thing I remember is my mom bursting in my room, really frantic, saying like, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh," running around my room looking for Dominic. At that point, I was awake.
Just hold, just hold.
She left, and
I'm dogging. Hold me,
I
Jet.
hear her freaking out. And the next thing I remember is a police officer coming to my room and shining a flashlight.
Oh, they're
How
out.
long after
He
she
out.
came in
Push past.
before the police officer
I'll peek
came
that.
in?
Could watch stairs. Could be stairs.
One more,
So she comes in, and were you asleep when she came in? Did she wake you up?
good job.
And she's running around your room saying, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh." What else did she say? Did you know she was looking for John Bonet?
I remember her saying, "Where's my baby? Where's my baby?"
So after she left, what did you do?
I just laid there and didn't really know what else to do.
A lot has
I have
been
extra
made of
money if
Burke's
anyone
strange
needs.
smile in this interview, so we'll make note of it once, but just to get it out of the way. The smile is strange, but strange is not always synonymous with suspicious. Some people smile when they are nervous, and there is good reason to believe that Burke Ramsey is just one such person. Going into your first ever nationally televised interview in the wake of a major news documentary
I body shot one for like 140.
Two outside C, one side.
will make just about anyone nervous.
They have DXL, they have DXL.
Guilty or innocent. Unfortunately, it's probably owing to the fact that McClaw's exclusion was arranged and negotiated through Ramsey attorney Lynn Wood.
We're
The
outside,
interview
eh?
doesn't contain any revelatory information either, except for maybe one thing.
How would they have broken into the house, do you think?
You know, I've heard the basement window.
They're in.
Outside,
I remember
in
for a
seat,
long
in seat.
time, I think I unlocked the front door during Christmas Day, and I always felt bad about doing that. Not that a locked door would stop anybody.
I'm waiting for you
if
guys.
they wanted to do something like that.
This was new.
No,
So
you-
now the front
Cheap.
door has been completely unlocked that night? It seems unbelievable that John would not notice this and report that all the doors were locked.
Defuse the spike.
Maybe
Weapon
Burke left
defuse
it
the spike.
open, but one of his parents locked it later. But for that to be true,
Teşekkürler.
we'd have to accept
you.
that Burke has disclosed his
Rotating.
feelings of guilt,
Push the button.
potentially leaving
Save
the
the
killer
day.
an easy point
Working
of
here.
entry for the first time
Rotating.
ever in this televised conversation. Surely if he had
can't
brought it
see
up
the
any
net.
time prior, his
can
parents would have
Rotating.
consoled him with the fact that they locked
Let's
the door
rotate.
after him.
I need
Did you go to John Bonet's funeral?
Yeah, I remember the viewing. I remember the casket was small and her eyes were closed. I think one of her eyes was a little bit like droopy or something, and I thought that was weird.
There is no denying that Burke's demeanour is odd, and if you want to read into his general oddness during his sit-down with Dr. Phil, you're more than welcome to look up the full thing and do just that. But we contend there is far too much substance in this case to be distracted by the occasional strange look or glance.
Oh, nice kill. Spike down A.
Well, it was a
They
rush
can
of
rotate, they can
relief,
rotate.
but also fear because her eyes were closed.
Let's see how many get. Both. Is door open?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They can rotate. One outside.
80.
Nice, good job.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us. I need this.
Could be B, careful, I gave up B.
Who's next?
You want to
Oh,
find it?
A, outside A.
Here.
I gave up B, I gave up B, watch it. Girls.
I'll watch B.
2 outside.
Watching
Do
here.
they open door? Oh, they're outside. That could be fake.
They're in tree entry.
Precision kill. Bring them down. Block the sight.
2 tree.
Enemy kill.
Last one main. Main.
You got it. E. Calm down, ping.
Where is everyone hiding?
Nice.
Good job.
My thanks. I'm saving.
Joke's over! You're dead!
B. Play retake. He pushed it up. Only have. On some.
Oh, I'm dead.
This one flank. Fucking no way. I'm so mad that that shot didn't hit. I didn't even body shot him. Great.
I immediately took the tape off.
Can I get a drop?
I need this. Bound above my head, trying to untie the knot, and I couldn't get it untied.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Her skin was.
Can I nade in your room? My TP over there.
Yep, 100% they will.
I picked her up, and that's when I screamed.
Cypher, just hold the flank, dude. These guys, they're triple duelists. They're gonna flank.
Okay.
I guess just realizing that things were not going to be okay after all.
And things never happen. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yeah, I knew it will be. We lost a child. It's never
We're leaving B, 2 of them.
Here.
Something heaven.
Wait, maybe rotate.
Flashing mid site.
I don't think he's leaving me.
We can go through B, y'all.
Alright, I'm going back B. I'm going back B.
He's a monster.
I'll wait to break door.
A beautiful, defensive,
Break.
6-year-old child on Christmas Day.
Here, Link.
Here.
That's a monster.
Link.
That's
One
not,
lane.
that guy, I will not give this person going out the credit of calling them human.
John Ramsey's description of the person who murdered his daughter is very apt if you subscribe to a sequence of events that investigators such as Lou Smith have maintained is supported by the physical evidence. All of the arguments implicating the Ramseys that we've presented share one thing in common: head blow
Both
first,
ceiling.
garroting second. There are some signs, however, that suggest the order may have been the other way around. To name a few, the large fracture in John Bonet's skull would have been expected to result in a major brain hemorrhage, which was not observed in her autopsy. The inference being that her heart was no longer pumping blood through her body at the time of the blow.
I'll hold your
Tiny
hand,
hemorrhages
Cypher.
were observed in John
The
Bonet's
fuck?
eyes, consistent with someone who was being strangled while still alive.
Thank
there
you.
were also several small
welcome.
half-moon-shaped abrasions above the area of Jean Bonet's neck where she was garroted. Lou Smith observed these abrasions to be consistent with fingernail marks. The inference being that Jean-Benet fought for her life as she was pregnant.
Enemy spotted A.
Why is all of this important? Because it paints a picture of a slain far too real to be easily reconciled with a
Bring
tragedy.
them down. Satchel out.
The grout was made
Enemy A.
a little portion of that paintbrush.
Behind,
One
behind,
flank,
one flanking, one flank, flank,
Hair
flank.
was actually right
Get
in
him.
wrapped into the grout. The
Yikes.
killer made it on the back of her neck. Most likely when she was lying face down on the floor. He made a noose on the other end of this. Then this noose was pulled very tightly against the neck of the ground, almost like a
Good job, good job.
almost like you were controlling a pet or a dog.
Yes.
Our killer has a
We got a
fantasy in
pick.
his mind
Move
what
it.
he wants to
Good
do
work.
with this
Good
garage.
work.
You have to throw the rope around the neck. In this
Rotating.
particular case, you had to create an exactly kind of knot. You had to twist the knot. All while that child is still alive. Most of the time, those are sexual kind of killings. Parents don't kill in that manner.
Rotating.
They bash. They throw the child out. They hit him on the head. And they do things of that nature. And what makes me believe this is also probably a sexual kind of killing is that there is an object that's jammed through the vagina of the child. Blood is drawn. But that's not something a parent does.
Unfortunately, the world can sometimes be a horribly dark place, something the killing of Jean-Benet demonstrates in and of itself. So her being viciously strangled and sexually assaulted while
planting.
still alive does not reflect on historically rule out appearance. To maintain it should not cast the notion of
Oh,
a
drop.
family member being
Who?
more doubtful
That guy's dumb.
blow came first, however, is absurd.
Good kill.
It seems that most RDI theorists succeed, as the vast majority of their scenarios involve the head
Also
blow
drop.
coming first, usually as part of an accident. Even the ultra-sinister scenario
want to try
posited by
harder.
Doc
Ooh,
G
pretty.
involves John intending to kill Jean-Benet with one merciful blow,
They have
only to
courage.
find did not quite finish the job. Neither the absence of brain hemorrhage or presence of fingernail marks fit with even a scenario where an apparent is that evil. If you're not comfortable conceding the Ramseys aren't evil, because after all, you don't know them, the next thing you need to ask is, are they stupid? The answer
Definitely
to
so.
that question is one that should be conceded without having to know them. Both John and Patsy were well educated. Intelligent people can still be murderers, of course, and smarter people than the Ramseys have botched the staging of a crime scene.
Open door, open door.
But there is a degree of botching
Wanna
that
push
really
B?
should be out of bounds
There.
for anyone capable of
Hold
the
up, hold
most
up.
elementary logic and forethought. As we pointed out earlier, the scenario where Patsy is involved, how could she call the police?
Guys, I died. That's all.
In a
Flank, one
scenario
flank.
where
A.
John was involved, how could it be to his benefit to immediately assert all the doors were locked? Points of entry as a topic we'll cover in a little more detail.
I'm behind them.
You got this, Omen.
Go smoke.
But this particular
Omen, you got
point
this.
is a big one that's often overlooked.
Live, live.
In basically all RDIs,
Homie's living.
the Ramsey stage of rape
Nice to see you
was
now.
relatively
Sweet
complex
dreams,
Good play.
where John broke the basement window, but then had to set to unstaging. Once it became
I did.
apparent
Oh,
he
shit.
didn't have
I got
time to
water.
make the scene look
Wait, what
right.
time is it?
This theory comes close to making John out to be too cunning, but actually makes more sense than the standard school of thought, where John's story of
Have a
a
skin.
previous break-in was genuine, and
Huh?
he was just
Vandal?
relying on
Have a
police
skin.
pinning that as the
I
entry
mean, a
point.
Reaper?
Because in that scenario, how could it be in his interest to not bring it to their attention as soon as possible, as well as volunteer
Exactly,
an
you're kinda
innocent
rich.
explanation for the shattered
Let's buy.
glass?
Sorry.
Both schools of thought share one thing in
Got
common.
you.
They're too
Bless you.
clever and complicated by heart. If John Ramsey wanted to set up a plausible point of entry for a fake intruder,
He fucked
could
up his
have just
shot.
unlocked one of the first floor's many doors and claimed to have been one of the millions of people who failed to check every entrance to their house. No one would ever have been able to prove he was lying.
Sorry.
It's incredibly difficult to
I'm on B.
One stairs.
As to the virtual
Omen, you should alter B.
the unrealistic failures of
No,
Ramsey
no,
have
no,
just
we're
been over
peeking.
apply to it as well. What's more, although John and Patsy probably weren't aware of the minimum age of criminal responsibility in Colorado, 10,
Oh, and
meaning a 9-year-old
TNT.
Bert couldn't be charged, it would seem uncharacteristically moronic of the Ramseys to really
It's fake
have
A.
things institutionalized on account of hitting his sister on the head without realizing his own strength. Tragic as the consequences were. But of course a sampling of factors
Rotating.
pointing away from the Ramseys is not enough.
Let's rotate.
What about factors pointing toward an intruder? Or at least to start with, making it possible for one to be in the house that night. Points of entry is an especially frustrating topic within this immensely frustrating.
Are we faking A?
To make
Yeah,
a
we're faking it,
very
we're
long
faking it.
story short,
Woman just
there is
gonna-
no window or door in the household you can point to and say as an absolute fact, this was opened and a person came through it. The biggest go-to
Well,
is
fake's not faking
the
anymore.
window. But
He
as
cried.
was
Phoenix
mentioned in case 2, there is a lack of disturbance to rhyme.
There's a lot going on.
I'm gonna ult his shit. Wait.
This we can
All
see
his shit.
eyeballing loose Smith entering through the
Okay, they're rotating here, but we'll fight.
I have no smoke for CT.
He teleport.
Even if you take a basement entry off the table and you accept that all doors and windows on the first floor were secured that evening, you can still get an intruder inside with what we think is a
Homies, I am tossing my life.
That is,
Okay.
the intruder entered the house sometime between the
Good job.
Ramseys leaving for the Whites' Christmas party and returning home. Maybe through one of the hotly debated points of entry, maybe by simply finding an open door if the Ramseys had neglected to check one at that point, maybe even through Jean Benet's balcony window. Like so many points in the Ramsey case, there is no smoking gun proving an intruder entered the house while the Ramseys were out. But it's certainly
Let's
possible,
just,
and for
kill him.
many IDI theorists,
Yeah,
it
let's
is the
kill him.
Team diff
strongest
him.
scenario. The reason
Holy
being,
Yeah, let's
shit, you
kill
might be
him.
onto
Woohoo.
something.
quite a few of the remaining
I fucking genius over here. Holy fuck, I'm scared. Let's go B, let's go B, let's go B.
They broke the door.
Oh shit, I'm a capper then. I don't want to go that way.
Go see, go see, go see.
Can someone break that?
After a murder, they're
Alright, he's clear.
Dead.
It's very difficult for them even to.
Alright, it's just us on. We got this.
There's no way that Patsy Ramsey could have written that note afterwards.
He holds
If
it.
she wrote it before, fine.
I'm
That
holding
way
CT.
she could think
I'm gonna
in a
rat.
clear and logical
Fine.
way.
Just kidding.
No way Patsy could have wrote
Nice.
that after murdering her daughter.
It's gonna open.
Blind.
That's for sure.
Whether or not the note
There
itself over
There you are.
GG.
but we do know that the ransom note
I'm bored.
was
Let's
found
go.
on the bottom step of this spiral staircase. From here, it's only a short distance to John Benet's room. This is John Benet's bedroom, but the room right next to it is the guest bedroom, and there was a real interesting thing that we found out about this room. This window overlooks the garage and the driveway and would be a great vantage point for anyone that would want to see if the Ramseys were coming home that night. What's interesting about this room, we did see that some of the drawers in the bathroom right off the bedroom were partially open. Looked like they were out of place. Also in this room, there was found a rope, and we don't know where that rope came from. No one can explain why that rope is in this room.
Other items that have never been traced back to the Ramseys are the cord that Jean Benet was bound and strangled with, and the duct tape over her mouth. RDI theorists tend to dismiss this by arguing they were probably dumped somewhere, like a nearby trash can. It's a good example of how the Ramseys veer between forward-thinking and woefully inept, depending on what suits the argument against them. If taking the time and risk of venturing outside the house to dispose of evidence, why on earth would they not dispose of the pad the ransom note originated from while they were at it? Then there's the question of DNA. It's a question that is, can you believe it, contentious among followers of this case. This video's stance is that while the DNA in this case is, can you believe it, not absolute slam dunk proof of an intruder, it is significant enough to warrant serious consideration. Here's the short version. DNA samples were taken from various points on Jean Benet's clothing at the time of her murder. Multiple DNA profiles from unidentified sources were found, which is to be expected. Tiny fragments of DNA transfer innocuously from one person to another all the time. As years went on and technology improved, however, one particular profile came to be of serious interest to intruder theorists. A profile found on both the left and right side of the waistband of Jean Benet's long johns. That DNA profile is a match for one that was mixed with 2 drops of Jean Benet's blood on her underwear. When we say match, it should be noted that the DNA samples are too minute to extract a precise identity from, but enough markers from each sample are identifiable as to make a coincidental match between two different people extremely unlikely. 1 in 6,200 odds within the unrelated American Caucasian population. Bottom line, there is DNA on two sides of JonBenét's long johns and in her blood on her underwear that very, very, very likely belongs to one person. That person is a male. They are not any member of the Ramsey family. Common objections are: the profile might have been transferred from a factory worker from the company that manufactured the garments. This is difficult to reconcile with the same person winding up on two separate garments. It might be an innocuous transfer from a family friend. Possible, but it would be a giant and incredibly unfortunate coincidence for tiny skin cells from such a person to wind up in 2 drops of JonBenét's blood. Also, one analyst of the DNA found on JonBenét's underwear has stated in their opinion the source is probably saliva, which if true would make an innocent explanation even more difficult. The DNA has never been matched to anyone known to the Ramseys. Multiple DNA profiles were discovered, so to argue the DNA is significant is to argue that multiple intruders were likely involved. We've basically already covered this one. The argument is not that any innocuous transfer to JonBenét's clothing is unlikely. The profile found on both sides of her long johns and on her underwear mixed with her blood is the one that may very well be her killer's. All the other profiles found on her may very well be, and most likely are, the result of innocent transfer. Central to the Ramsey case is a debate about a psychopathic, sadistic pedophile who has somehow managed to evade being pinned for one of America's most high-profile crimes for a quarter of a century. RDI theorists maintain this person is a fiction, and his seemingly uncanny ability to escape detection is a dead giveaway to the fact he never existed in the first place. IDI theorists maintain that the DNA profile known as Unidentified Male 1 that currently sits in the FBI's Combined DNA Index System, or CODIS, is the key to proving that this elusive monster is all too real. Perhaps we'll never know. Or perhaps one day, a person who for so many years never found themselves in a position to be run through CODIS will run afoul of the law and be forced to submit to a buccal swab. Then suddenly, in an instant, this seemingly impossibly complex case will be solved, with all of its countless perplexing details appearing in hindsight to have always been simple, as the picture of what really happened finally emerges. It sounds almost like a fairy tale ending, but if the Ramsey case illustrates one thing, it's that reality can sometimes be stranger than fiction.
Oh shit, I got chats. My bad. I don't normally read that. If you're still here, I'm good. How are you? Otherwise, I'm just gonna play games. Sorry, I missed it. It's too funny.
While this video has been a long one, truth be told, it's also been about as brief as a video on the Ramsey case can be, while giving all sides a fair shake. It's been by no means
now I gotta
an
know. I gotta start
exhaustive
looking at
airing
that
of
more.
every piece of information and theory that's been put forward. No video, or even book, could do that. And even if one could, unfortunately, it would not serve to offer clarity. For the most part, in fact, quite the opposite. It is the quintessential example of a case where no scenario seems to fit perfectly with the facts or even basic logic, yet some variant of one of those scenarios must be true. Either one or more of JonBenét's family members were in some way involved with her death, or they weren't. A straightforward answer A or answer B proposition on its face, yet no matter what answer you give, you're going to have serious challenges to address. There are very few assertions or inferences within this video that aren't open to valid critique, and such critiques will surely be coming. The reason the case is so frustrating comes back to how there is just so little within it that we really know for sure. There are all kinds of facts we know. Item A was found here. Person B said or did this.
Yeah, man.
The hows and the
Like
whys
we're already kind of
so
like
often
attacked.
left
KO would be
entirely in
good
the
because I
realm
got
of
they might run a sentinel,
What
but I,
makes
you
things
know,
even
it doesn't.
more frustrating still is the knowledge that
Maybe
whatever
we'll
did
play off
happen that night
one or the other better.
almost
You gotta
certainly
figure it out.
is simple. If
I don't
had a
even know.
magical
I don't even
movie
play
screen
Initiator.
to show us exactly
I either
Well, I'm
play
proud of
like
you.
Sentinel,
likely, what
the
we would
Phil,
see
or I
would
just
make
frag out on
dozens of
Duelist, but
puzzle
like
pieces come together
Loki got 3
instantly
already.
and render dozens
I'm
of
proud of you.
others as having been totally irrelevant all along. But we
Also
don't have a
90.
magical movie screen, so we're left in the
Hey, I'm
dark.
also 90.
That being the case,
Yo, it's
we'll
Emity
finish today's
Knight.
video,
I
as we
c- ah,
sometimes
God.
do, in a similar way to how we started it, by going over some things that we do
I
know
have a
for
90-second delay, so maybe typing is better.
Jean-Benet Ramsey was a 6-year-old girl who loved
1 minute,
coloring,
finding a
ceramics, bicycling, and monkey bars. In a report card, her art teacher described her as talented and a caregiver to other students. Her music teacher wrote that she loved to dance and sing, and that she always made sure that each student got their turn. Jean-Benet has been described invariably by all who knew her as being as outgoing and energetic as she was considerate and kind. All children are special, but when you
We got
read
any
about
mics?
Jean-Benet Ramsey, you genuinely do get the picture of
Perhaps.
a girl who could have grown up
Perchance.
to be anything she wanted to be.
Mayhaps,
Say that she
I would
deserved
do.
more
Mayhaps,
than to
just a little
become
bit.
known as the victim of one of the most infamous crimes of the 20th century would be the understatement
Omen, come back.
of the 21st. Today she
Omen,
would
we
have
need
been
you.
31 years old, contributing to the world whatever she saw fit to. And
Nothing
there's no
mid.
reason
You smoke
to
B.
doubt whatever
I need-
those things would have
Ooh.
been would be great.
Some B, some B.
But no
Here.
one will
Gonna-
ever
gonna
get
swing
to
out of
see
this.
any of that, because
I
25
guess on this.
years
Wait, wait,
ago,
actually, you rotate
Jean-Benet
it.
Ramsey was
Rotate mid, rotate mid.
in the one place she should have been safe.
Oh, I lied.
Never
One
should
out.
have happened, and there's nothing anyone can do to take it back.
Wait, flashing pillar.
Let's go, bro.
Oh my god.
Nice!
Dude.
She was at 90.
Oh no. No.
My city needs me. I
I had a crazy one tap for no reason.
Alright, let's rush him in. Breach, can you stun it?
Yeah.
Hey Jet, in the future, if you're gonna swing out in front of me when I'm the one taking first contact, can you swing past me instead of right in front of me?
I'm not gonna lie, can't
Hey,
see
you tell
behind.
that dude.
Were you pushing into A main or no?
I'm
That
so
nigga.
I'm down up, dude.
got him.
I can flash and flash. Think. Nice. Alright, we got 2 guns.
Gun here. There.
Get the
It's
orb.
probably B already.
Someone bait me. Dude, I'm low.
Play together. People with no guns go first.
Oh, it's fun. Wait, then I needed the classic.
Smoked heaven, go CT. I have no abilities, I'll just run out. Blind as fuck.
I gave you a Spectre, bro.
Almost did. 78.
Omen, you sweater.
80. 80 on Sage.
That's it. Good round for Force at least.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
No CGI. Hi there, my name is Jonas and I've been making visual effects for film and TV for 18 years, and in this 4-part video series we'll be taking a look at all the no CGI there is in Hollywood film today. And that is a lot of no CGI. So stick around, it'll be a lot of fun and I'm saving the best for last. Before we start, let's get one thing straight. It's fairly easy to agree we all like practical better, isn't it? Ignore the music and
What's
Hey man, 2. Smoke say. Slower bay.
Now compare them
Bro, I'm 1 HP already. Probably gonna rotate.
One just flashed out B.
Oh wait, they're out B. Oh, and sewers.
Close though. 80. Oh my god, dude. I believed in myself.
A CGI car can jump as far as you
Not enough.
from skyscrapers to
Right left side.
Ooh. No CGI cars can do so, right? It's not so simple. Hang on. Top Gun Maverick blew people away with his practical approach to filming dogfights where everyone is CGI.
Well, shit.
Tom Cruise, director Joseph Kosinski, DOP Claudio Miranda worked closely with aerial photography.
We don't need to rotate so fast.
I'm sitting right here. I'm in your B play.
Do you want to do that aggressive A-man play again?
Good.
We're on Eco. It's not bad,
Let's do it a little bit faster.
And there is not a single mention of CGI or visual effects in any.
Yeah, we need to actually have people like 2 to 3 already out here.
I'm gonna dash across. You can take the swing, and then I'll swing after.
Just walled, man.
Bro, he's 1 HP.
There's no way he's 1 HP. There's no way. There's no way. That's not 1 HP. I got a classic.
In an age where computer-generated special effects reign supreme in cinema,
Production company Skydance even tweeted no CGI.
Basically all on set.
100 on Sky, 50 on Omen.
CGI in the film. But with 400 VFX names in the credits, that's a lot of no CGI. It turns out, the aircraft they filmed practically were not the aircraft you see in the final film. Instead,
I'm taking a shit fight with a
They always have
classic.
one lurk.
and added tracking markers so they could be used for lighting reference.
I mean, they just defaulted that run, though. Or maybe they went a mid. I don't know. It's one of them.
Replaced with CGI. So how many jets are CGI and how many are real? The Darkstar was made available to the production as a full-size mock-up, but it didn't fly, so it's completely CGI, either tracked onto a stand-in jet or animated by hand. The good old F-14 doesn't fly anymore. It's all CGI. The enemy's 5th generation fighters.
There's a lot of SID. They're smoking it as well.
Either tracked onto other stand-in jets.
They walled.
Your trail.
The hunt begins.
Swinging. Kill. 4v2. Left side.
B main side.
Yeah, bomb down. Yeah, bomb down.
Could be pillar, by the way. Oh, he's just taking bomb. Okay.
Blocking sight.
And there you have it. The entire dogfight at the end of the film is filmed and edited exclusively with these grey L-39 jets, with notes from the editor to the VFX team about which CGI jets to replace them with.
You know, there's a lot of visual
You just TP'd across pillar, I think.
And you may
Yeah, he's on B.
realize
Yeah, he's on
what visual
site.
effects are because they're kind of invisible.
The F-18s were made
Look, jiggle that man.
no distraction.
Go get that man.
On his body.
Here.
He slammed the shit out of me.
That means that in all these shots you're watching some real F-18s and some CGI F-18s. And I can't tell
Keep this momentum
because you can't tell the difference. In the shot where they all come through the valley and the vapor
Well, at least I'm looking at chat now.
rush under
You know,
the camera,
but
that was one jet, and we added multiple jets doing the same thing. They also used CGI jets for safety reasons.
I gotta stop doing that. It's starting to become a habit where I just fuck around.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
We determined
By one
early
other
on through
person.
various tests that adding other jets and formation out of the canopy windows was something we could do convincingly in VFX, further reducing the already very small amount of real jets left in the film. But what about the cockpit scenes?
That's
We
it.
only saw them film that, didn't we? Yes.
We have no one mid, by the way.
Any other way. But they still did CGI changes to those shots. The exterior, the canopy, the environment, leaving some shots with the pilot as the only practical element left in the shot and everything else as CGI. Documentaries never say
Oh no, who's got this shit back?
B main, both. Or two.
Scared the shit out of me.
Nope.
But why? Why go through
Last one was towards B main side.
the most elaborate and amazing aerial photography?
He's close, you saw him.
That's true.
To use views it as essentially the world's most expensive animatic for what ends up being nearly entirely digital. I'll do my job, you do yours. The phrase
Nope,
is
I tried.
grounded in reality. By filming real aircraft from real aircraft, not only do you have great lighting reference for the CG aircraft you're going to insert, they also move like the real thing. Unlike these clips from the movie Stealth, which has great CGI for being almost 20 years old, it's just pretty obvious that no real aircraft actually did this. You could certainly call this overkill because animators and CG artists can create shots like that without the practical photography, but by filming the entire film practically and editing it like that,
I think that's their
forcing
gun.
the cinematic language of aerial photography to persist through the entire post-production. And it definitely shows in the final film because everything is feeling real even when they're 100% CGI. Gotcha. Strong confidence in all practical
140, 140.
In this film,
Wow. One's on side.
She hit 128. She went back down.
She's right side. Could be going upstairs.
We're not holding main anymore. Nice.
Nice.
It's no secret that Stranger
There we go, that's what we need. I have breach hold.
instinct only goes so far.
We could honestly just wait and either play retake or just ult wherever they are.
I think we just do retake. I think we get kills when they're on the ramp.
Thank you, Toha. Thank you, Lord.
Looks fantastic. And when people
Appreciate
see
it.
that video, they'll say, that's it, no CGI, case closed.
I'm just wait B, they don't really go B.
As usual, people raved in the comments that Vigna looked great because it was practical and that CGI could never look this good. And they encouraged other studios to take note so we could have more practical effects like this.
Who's next?
Someone said B.
You're a TP. You're... yeah. It's B, it's B. I could ult this.
I could do it right now. Here, seriously, hit it.
I can't ult with you guys there.
Behind you. Coming at main.
He's
Last one main, chill.
No. He's main, he's main.
Even the parts that are completely replaced with
Ceiling
CGI,
sight.
we have great lighting reference for exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Cutting their vision.
He's a Bucky.
Oh, we got a Bucky.
That's the dangerous part.
Or anyone.
Unless they have to in order to maintain the actor's performance, but since his body is covered in slithering snakes, at the end of the day, most of him is CGI.
What the fuck was their bot?
I don't know, their omen was literally maxed.
They have Rex.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Practical effects department. We
The fuck?
Gotta get my KD up
Omen didn't
somehow.
buy shit.
combination of the two.
Smart guy. The entire CGI versus practical.
Need a drop.
He's probably flaming his duelist players, honestly.
Probably.
I mean, they were probably both poor.
Yeah, that you were. No, they had money.
Wait, someone buy the jet, someone buy the jet.
Pretty please, ISO.
Thanks.
Thanks, baby. One outside B. I need mid assistance.
I've got your trail.
What the fuck? They walled themselves.
Got your right outside.
Bro. One more there. Last there.
Imagine.
It's because geeks like you remember him from the bonus materials for the Lord of the Rings trilogy, which he earned 2 Oscars for.
Was 7 meters tall and 6.5 meters in diameter. It's an enormous structure.
Miniatures are awesome. Visual effects people love to work with pages that have miniatures in them. We love miniatures. And the work here is amazing. But by including only the documentary about the model work and the bonus features of the film's releases, the studio is forgetting to tell you that the majority of the cityscapes in this film are digital. Like all these shots of Los Angeles. This is the digital Las Vegas.
Take your bro.
Every single shot in Las Vegas is just mind-blowing beautiful, and the attention to detail is just as good.
I so hope.
Once again, collaboration.
Out! Jumping back to you. He's in smoke. I told you.
Oh, to the wall. The wall fucked me up.
My fault, gang.
Nah, No,
I don't know why you're just sitting in that motherfucker though.
I want their life, not yours.
Fast 5 is often described as the film that brought the Fast franchise back to its practical roots with the vault heist. And if you look at the number of VFX artists on the film, they did dial back a little bit from the fourth film, even though the 400 VFX artists did a fair share of CGI.
This is our
in the
home.
film, including
Keep
the
them
vault
out.
chase. Since then, every film in the franchise has advertised itself as the return to practical effects, even though Fast 7 and 8 has more than one
Noisy man as well.
effects artist containing more CGI cars than the actual Pixar movie cars.
I think it's a default.
If you still think the Fast franchise favors practical action over CGI, here's a quick checklist of the kind of digital effects you'll find in a Fast film. Anything cars do with cables. Dense traffic. It's easier to shoot without it and add it in post. Actors in cars are on blue screen. Cars that flip in real place.
Bro, there's no shot. 80 Sade.
Small scale destruction. Large scale
Coming at you, Evan. Dude. How does that not kill?
The heart and soul of the Fast and Furious franchise, boots on the ground, on location.
The screen was reporting that Fast X
You will not kill my allies!
Wait, where's that res at?
I like main.
Push the envelope. That meant going practical. The streets of Rome with that ball. That ball was built practically. It was
Use
a
everything you have. I have extra money if anyone
Alright, trust. Serena goes crazy this run.
They really did that. They rode a one-ton bomb through the streets of Rome.
I volted again. We just wait for them to push in. I'll wait on it.
You see how the prop bomb is rigged so it rolls nicely around this axis, but the one in the film is always tumbling in funnier angles?
Wait, Reyna, play like kind of close. If they're here, I'm just gonna ult them.
The film begins. The CGI ball in every set piece in the film has great visual effects by multiple VFX vendors.
No noise there.
Dialed it down since F9. There's still more than
1A, Jet. Or Sage, maybe.
I'm so impressed with how much
tried to lurk out.
goes into this film.
That's right, and you should be, because no matter how much of the practical work was completely replaced with CGI.
Nothing yet. Sage is mid. I just ulted.
And visual effects. By filming every scene, not only did everybody on set, actors and the DOP, etc., have
Show me a target.
to react to, but more importantly, the
I'm in still A, guys. I'm on that site. And bomb, probably.
Sky was here.
temp animation. And also the practical footage.
Sky was mid.
Bait me as well go together.
For the CGI bill. But we haven't
I mean,
3.
Last one planted.
Planted.
And there's not a single fire of the original practical prop of the film.
Can you finish?
That's interesting.
Bomb that we roll. Keep it real, keep it practical. And what we did, actually, we did this for real.
Not this time.
I think the studios are contractually preventing the directors from mentioning CGI when they talk about how they make the movies. Look at poor Louis Leterrier, while describing the almost entirely CGI climax of Fast X, desperately trying to invent a language that will allow him to describe it as a practical solution.
Are there any action sequences you guys came up with that ended up actually not being being logistically impossible?
Everything was logistically possible. We just had to, for safety, sometimes shoot element after element. So obviously the damn scene has down to the vertical quarter-mile run, as I call it. We couldn't have somebody drive that car, but that car, in a dam, and come back in one piece at the end of that. So we drove the car on an airport, and we actually
Stuck left.
And then we shot
Oh my bad, Joe.
Ooh, there's 3.
Show me a target.
Did we clear?
I'm on
We're having
Nice.
alley coming alley.
Nice.
Time to take these arms for a spin. They make the impossible things possible by using practical effects. For example, the sequence where the bomb rolls through the bus on the street had little to no
Play together and trade out.
I'm buying.
So what's going on? Why are studios covering up their use of CGI as if it was mafia money? Stunt performers will know exactly what I'm talking about, as they constantly have to read in the news that some actor they just dubbed on an action movie apparently did all their own stunts. The YouTube channel The Fast Saga published this video about the epic fight between Cypher and Letty and Fast X.
Here.
Someone hold the smoke.
Reloading. If you thought watching directors and actors dance around the top as if it was cursed was and
There's no way.
Coming up, heaven. She's coming on my ass.
I'm on your bum. Man, I mean,
Ali.
Is outdated.
Omen, you stole a bomb.
Well, I'm very proud of those videos, and I'm pretty confident.
Omen, I will plant if you give me it. Okay, he's AFK.
I just didn't want it to become this gross series.
If I may,
I'm just the
I'll go in
outdated
first.
guy.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back to part 39 of Outdated Stuff. Today, we're going to be taking a look at this expired banana on my counter. If that ain't outdated, then you better call the dog catcher, because it must be raining cats and dogs out here. But when thinking about the past 10 years of Bethesda Game Studios catalog,
Where's Skyplay? Do they play here?
76,
They might flash for info.
versions of Skyrim, and now Starfield.
There is not a more succinct or accurate word to describe how I feel about these games. I have personally made things that some people did not like and criticized, and that's great. Honestly, that's fun. That's exactly how it should be.
I'm lit up immediately.
Just to say that I know what it feels like. I want to make it clear that I have a lot of respect for the hard work
Healer down.
12-hour days to release AAA games on time that we all get to play.
Thank you for making video games, everyone who makes video here in the prayer.
So I promise I don't need to be hyped all dramatic.
Why is that one?
Oh my god, they're all right there. They're all vulnerable.
It's seriously shocking to see just how little this game attempts to improve or even successfully use the same formula and same Frankenstein game engine that Bethesda have been selling to their fans for well over a decade. I cannot understand how this is the space adventure Todd Howard has dreamt of making for 25 years and cooked in the oven for 8.
But I wanted to try. I really wanted to understand. I wanted to love this troubled game so badly.
And I stayed committed to this relationship for hours and hours and hours, ignoring every possible red flag that came my way. But I can't do it anymore. And I feel like I have to make this video
Spike's here.
purely for my own sanity.
No, this one is for me, because this damn space game changed.
Traveling.
Blocking sight.
You're already TP'd here? Screens.
Enemy spotted. A.
One's out, one's out, one's out. On site, close range. Nice, one more screens.
In 2011, I would have said open world action RPG. Do anything, good or evil, knight or wizard, but you're definitely going to be a sneak artist.
Right now, heaven. Last might be on
To me,
screens.
it meant giant world with total player freedom to do what they wanted to do. Don't like someone? Shoot them in the face. Want to climb stuff? Sneak behind the window.
Last heaven.
Want to climb that mountain? Hump it on the face. Fallout 3 was my first Betty game after convincing my dad that, nah, dude, it's not violent at all.
She's still there. Nice.
Violent, you can choose to
Outrun
be good
me.
and talk your way out of every situation.
Which was total fucking bullcrap.
Yes,
when we
these
go out
games
there
might be
and
RPGs,
someone
but
dies.
they heavily lean on the action part of action RPG. Can you sometimes do quests
We break the sage wall, man.
non-violently? Definitely. But more often than not, your to-do list revolves around you killing people and things and spiders and ghouls, and there's usually
And if you guys
not
want, you can
a
either
whole lot
keep
of
going
wiggle
up
room
to
around
Vince,
that
or
part.
you
A
can
lot
just
of
come
my
back
way.
here.
choices are boiled down to, okay, so do you want to set them on fire first and then shoot them, or just do them raw? If you play Fallout New Vegas, made by Obsidian,
Fellas, come back!
those are some RPG-ass RPG choices.
I can't afford that!
The player has way
No.
more freedom to express
It's okay.
themselves morally, ethically, whatever in a given quest.
That guy's a Bucky. The fuck?
There is something missing in this game compared to Fallout 3.
Bethesda typically crushes that shit.
Even though New Vegas is a much better game mechanically, Betty's world felt
Hold Heaven's
a lot more engrossing to explore.
Right, I'm holding Heaven's.
The supposed freedom promised to the player is
Hey, yo, if you got me get this vent, I'll go.
Could be out over.
kill anyone if they're an essential
Clear that.
NPC for a quest line. They just take a nap on the floor.
There's one right there.
Bethesda does
Maybe. Told you.
Idiot.
feel like you're on this grand
Might push me, Heaven.
Like one.
Dude, oh my god, the Skyrim
Oh, dude, good luck.
alone might be up
Nice.
there with Chrono Trigger for like the greatest
That's this flank came in.
score ever made.
All of these songs make you feel like you're living inside
Good job,
an
that's
ancient
it.
blade made of steel.
Oh my god, I'm getting really fucking tired of always coming home to this dude saying some more stupid crap. Hi,
If I
Jakey,
do I look at camera to talk to chat, or do I talk like this? Because I feel like I don't have to. That seems weird.
Don't go out there, there's wolves out there. Opera GX is a web browser for gamers.
Because like I don't know, you know, no one type. I miss one, but like
Here
you
you can get a
know,
variety of browser
I'm
mods such as my own that have their own background
Actually, morning
music,
shit.
keyboard sounds, opening and closing of tab sounds, theme and color of the browser itself, unique wallpaper. You can also disable and enable specific
Enemy spotted.
Uh-oh. When is Garage?
Opera GX will keep you up to date with the best news, the hottest releases, and gaming news all in one convenient form. Look at this deal. Are you seeing the deals? Look at the fucking deals.
My ult's ready.
Don't worry about losing all your stuff from those other browsers. Opera GX has a handy import tool. All of your shit, bookmarks, and
behind you, woman.
Be grateful I
Nice.
My bad.
Every Google Chrome extension. If you download Opera GX using my special link located here or down below, you'll also have access to a unique feature where you'll see all of my 12 most recent videos in your GX corner. So
We can split
you'll
if you
never
want.
miss it when I upload a
I'm
new
going
video
main.
in 3 months. Use this link located down below to download Opera GX today. Thanks again to Mr. GX for sponsoring this video. Now let's get on back to whatever the hell Super Nakio JKO 64 is. He's counting stars. Let's see if he counts all 120 of them. He probably didn't even do TikTok clock yet because he's a worthless piece of shit. But because Bethesda games are so unique and so dearly beloved by so many fans, people often give them a free pass when it comes to certain issues because, it's a Bethesda game. What are you gonna do? Issues such as dated melee combat and extremely dated gun combat, even for the time. Brain dead enemy and funky UIs.
Nailed them.
Optimization and performance issues. Always have to enough bugs to fill a fucking terrarium. They always have to be smart.
Fucker.
If any other AAA shooter had the same issues that Fallout 3 had, where the guns barely even function
You're better.
and cast bullets from their mouths
I'm coming
like
to you, dog.
spells from a wizard's sleeve. And the game ran at 6 frames per second on the PS3 because, oops, you saved too many times. Don't do that. People would riot. But because these issues are part of a giant package and the appeal is usually greater than a sum of its janky parts,
One up here.
people just can't tell.
Oh,
You went led.
Ooh, the rat angle.
You gotta check that. Why am I saying it like that? Relax.
It is not 2008 anymore. Hell, it is not even 2011, my brother. In a post-Skyrim world where they have re-released that game so many times and it has sold over 60 million copies now, the whole "but it's a Bethesda game" excuse is, you guessed it, shit from a bug. Fallout 4 was when I could no longer stay blind to Bethesda's strong reluctance to leave the caveman stone age of prehistoric time. Dude, you can still feel all of the typical
Watching
creation
here.
jank
Quiet.
underneath everything.
Quiet.
You still had to edit an INI file to change the FOV or turn off mouse acceleration. The physics were still tied to the frame rate. The load times could still go on for an eternity. But hey, at least they made guns function like kind of actual
Enemy spotted me.
Meanwhile, Halo's 14 getting ready for her winter formal. Simple things for a shooter like swapping weapons or throwing grenades felt super unresponsive in
I've got
Can
your
you respawn,
trail.
Kevin? Can you shoot this edge? Okay.
And again, 2015. This wasn't like a long time ago. But man, I still play this.
Shit.
It is
Did you see that? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that woman had going on.
Toward old school traditional Fallout games. Fallout 4 was like, alright, so kind of like janky Minecraft but with guns. Which turns out
is actually pretty fun. The gameplay loop of exploring a detailed Bethesda world filled with cool stuff, getting loot and supplies from fighting baddies and using VATs, using those supplies to upgrade your guns, working on your settlement with a GTS builder that also has to be fixed with mods.
Or
It
just
was all
pop it.
pretty fun to me.
Yeah.
Objectively, my critic brain was like, yeah, this game has a lot
Pop
of
it heaven.
flaws and the dialogue system really sucks, the factory sucks, and the role
There's
playing.
one six.
And the main story makes like zero sense if you stop and think about it. If someone was searching for their kidnapped family, how would you stop? A bunch of
No,
other families
That was such a
were
bad-
Two heaven.
grab roaches, but subjectively, my Bethesda is like, ooh, rounds up
One
some more of
screens.
these desk fans, even with all its jank, and there is a lot of Fallout 4. Like,
Lights down.
Bro, you gotta
doesn't
just
run
leave,
well
go to
at all. For
homie.
what it was, I had fun with Fallout. But what it
Downstairs.
was unfortunately a very
It's easier.
clear sign that Bethesda was falling behind the times harder than ever before.
Let's walk
Also,
up,
I went to kindergarten and first grade here and walked home from school one day and realized we got out early because of 9/11. I don't know why I'm talking about that right now.
I wish I could say I was shocked when Fallout 76 turned out to be shit from a
Alright,
butt,
so I'm
but
mid.
dude, I wasn't shocked at all.
Not trying to be on some cool guy shit, but the second I saw the reveal presentation and how it was gonna run on the same janky ass engine that barely manages to work as a single player game, and now it's gonna be multiplayer online, like www.com type online, yeah, Todd, and all these. You all know
No one tower
the
stage.
game comes out, one of the worst launches ever, bug terrarium.
You just shit on me.
Refunds and then get super scummy about
Right side, man. One Steve. Two heaven. One more heaven.
Fallout 76 is like the poster
Flank, flank.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
I'll see a lot of people online chalk up 76's failure to, well, it wasn't Todd and his main team that there was their B team, Bethesda Austin. I'm pretty
Last
sure
seven
that's
right
not
now.
the full story. According to several anonymous devs that work
Reloading.
on 76, as quoted in the Kotaku article that you should check out, people from multiple Bethesda studios worked
Bro.
on some stuff from Fallout 4 team, staff taken away
Bro.
from the team,
Oh, how do I
staff
throw
taken away from the Redfall team at Arcane, which Jesus Christ, that's a whole thing on its own. Jiminy Cricket and a jockstrap. 76, as described in this article, sounded like a massive live service black hole that no one wanted to touch, because the writing was all over the bug-covered walls that it was never going to end well. But in typical AAA game dev fashion, QA teams get treated like total shit, and upper management ignores issues raised.
I have
and
extra
continue
money
to
if anyone
force
needs.
everyone to crunch toward this deadline they were never gonna make. And yeah, Todd Howard may have not directed 76, but he's still listed as executive producer. And he's the one that went on the big stage and was like, this is the biggest
Need a
game
drop.
we've ever made. It's 16 times awesome. You're all gonna nut. Yo, run that John
Keep
Denver
up.
joint. And the pre-orders go crazy and everyone's hyped out of their minds. And then it comes out and it's atrocious. And suddenly now Todd is all, yeah, we knew it wasn't gonna be like a high medical. You know what?
Blocking
Say
sight.
really well. It's not about how it's done. It's about what
Give me
it's
those
about.
back.
Thank you very much. Yo, run that John Denver joint. Come on, man. According to that same article, Todd was very adamant no matter how much the dev team pleaded that it was an insane choice. You know, the studio most closely associated with Enterprise. But also, maybe
charges
Todd
left.
isn't the main bad guy.
I got the spike.
Maybe
I fucking love you guys. We made a great team.
Fight.
a live service
did.
cow that would
Sorry to
execute
shit.
and inevitably make a ton of money.
I don't know all the
Bruh.
details, but there's enough breadcrumbs to make it insane to me that someone along the food chain with authority, whether Todd or otherwise, didn't stop and adamantly scream, "Hey, let's maybe delay this game permanently."
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Regardless of whose fault 76 was, the damage was done and the pressure was on. After an underwhelming and outdated Fallout 4 and an underbaked and severely malnourished Fallout 76, Bethesda really needed to reach for the Skyrim once again and dunk another classic into our laps. But Todd, he don't play basketball.
He plays chess.
Hello.
So,
Wait a minute, Reina, is it you again?
Yes. Viper, I assume. Yes, sir. Nice. I can fill smokes this time. You did it last time.
I'm gonna make video games.
That's half right. If I deserved it.
You dork. Go back to the chess club.
I mean, it is split though. I'm kind of like go AO, man.
Dude, yes, I was in the chess
I can do initiator. Or actually,
it's hard not to like Todd Howard.
Let's run it. I like it.
Michael Scott type charisma that's
KJ or Sage?
Hard to resist. And I find his story of repeatedly
probably Sage here.
Be rejected over and over really inspiring.
Just to slow him down a little bit and have Rez, because Rez is pretty fire on this map.
He would direct Morrowind, executive.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee.
Fallout 3 and Skyrim. Love him or hate him, the man's resume speaks for itself. And good God,
makes me want a fucking coffee. I want to make
the triple
boots.
Really gonna be clapping? What the fuck?
Around 100 people made Skyrim, and they currently only employ like 420 people across.
I mean, yeah, that's what we just did the same thing last game on Split.
At least 1,000 people.
He had a breach instead of Sage.
Just kill.
It
was literally just kill.
Different people have worked on it since, which is.
I'm with it. I have no problem with it.
I was on Jet, but I felt like Raze this time. It's gone. There's no way. I'm so depressed.
On the one hand, I think it's really impressive that Bethesda is much smaller than other big-name studios because it means they must have some really powerful paladins over there casting some serious buffs. But also, when you're making that AAA money and your games continue to come out janky as shit, maybe hire some more fucking people to make your games actually function properly when you sell them for $70.
One source from that same article said, Bethesda is a big company that thinks it's a small company with a mentality of, well, this worked in the 90s, so we're just gonna keep doing it. I mean, yeah, after playing Starfield, that's definitely what it feels like. Boy, I'll tell you what, I booted that sumbitch up. It was like seeing an X for the first time in 8 years, a poorly optimized X who struggles to have human-like facial expressions. Starfield isn't even just Skyrim again, but in space, which was always Todd's elevator pitch. No, it would be such an improvement if it was. But no, this is not a Bethesda game based on the definition the dumbass by the piano gave earlier. That signature Bethesda open world exploration and sense of scale and freedom and that feeling of, ooh, there's something interesting around every corner.
Gone.
But Jarbo, there's like 1,000 planets. How can it get any more open world than that? Yeah, and you want to know what you do on 99% of those 1,000 planets?
This, you walk and walk and walk and sprint and jump and jetpack jump and get really good at watching your O2 sprint meter go up and down and up and down. There is no rover to drive. There is no ship to fly. You just walk and walk and walk until you get to the most copy-pasted structure that you have already seen a bunch of times.
Starfield is the exploration equivalent of holding the Player 2 controller that isn't actually plugged in. It is the illusion of planetary exploration duct taped together by 1,000 loading screens and a strong desire to waste so much of your time.
Let's talk about fast travel. Can you say fast travel? Fast travel. Can you say loading screen?
Don't worry, team.
Loading
if you die,
screen.
I have your memory
Loading
backed
screen.
up at base.
Loading screen before.
Just kidding.
Bro,
just
what the fuck are you
kidding.
doing? Get the fuck off my... Come on.
Loading screen.
Don't do that.
Fast traveling to complete a quest. Fast traveling to start a quest. That's so silly. Loading screen. Peekaboo. Loading screen. Can you say...
You think they put Cypher on
wasting
B this
your
room?
time? No. Wasting my time? Yes.
Likely, for sure.
Bethesda released this
Why don't we just say good then?
2023.
See what happens with that.
Can you say leather jacket?
In other Bethesda games, you wanted to walk to your destination
Yeah, sure.
because fast traveling meant
You want
might
me to
miss
smoke
out
mid
on
one?
some neat dungeon or cool
Don't smoke it all
unique
yet.
structure or wacky enemy along the way.
Not only
Standing
is fast
ahead.
travel highly recommended whenever possible in Starfield, but
Well, he's stuck.
You cannot fly your ship from planet to
TP,
planet
TP.
on a single plane.
Smoke cat.
You
Look,
sit with a nice loading screen, sit in the pilot's chair with a nice
Here.
unskippable
Smoke mid too.
animation, and then
Come on,
take
sick
off
mid.
with another nice loading screen, and then pick your destination
Here, Mark.
in space and fast travel there
Placing
with
a
another
lava.
loading screen, and then click on the planet to land with another loading screen. Or if your destination is in space, do another unskippable
I'm
animation,
flat.
click on the ship, followed by
What is
another
she?
new loading screen.
2 CT. One more.
You can just fast travel.
Ground Surrounded.
I was avoiding my ship whenever possible.
I'm one.
You know,
3 of us are low. 3 of us are low.
Part of a
All of us are low.
Okay.
game.
I can
Just
flash up your
swing
contact.
off me, I
The most
guess.
heartbreaking part is that the shipbuilder
Hold
is
that, I'll
fucking
flash.
amazing. It's like virtual Legos. It is by far the best new
Is he
thing
spawning
on
now?
Bethesda
I'm in the funniest
game.
fucking-
But where do you get to fly your ship that you just learn and spend 3 hours?
Alright, I'm chilling again. Alright, cool.
Good job, team.
If you want to see a magnificent creation actually move around and fast travel on outer space and float around, fight the bad guys, and running away from cops with
Let's
the
keep taking
awful
mid.
bounty system, which
Yep.
I will get to later. I will spend
Careful,
way
B
too
main
much
push
time
this time,
talking
though.
about that later. What's really weird is that between the different elements you can mine on planets and the different things
You want to
you
meet
can
me mid so I can give
prioritize
him
in the
bomb.
ship
Not my
builder,
shark.
there's enough breadcrumbs here to assume that at one point Starfield was probably more of
This is a sick
survival
vibe. I love
space
it.
game, meaning that landing on a planet
This goes
maybe
crazy.
served more of a purpose than just wandering around aimlessly.
Cyber
Maybe
B.
the temperature changes in extreme conditions.
Alright, let's go
actually
Cat.
matter more than they currently
Don't
do.
even smoke this. Let's just go Cat.
Not really at all. The shipbuilder even has options to upgrade
Close, close. I can blend this. Alright.
Here.
Jump further.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, good. It works out. I dropped the Phantom. Omen.
You'll just have to
And bomb.
fast travel to a
Not ready.
closer system first, and
got the
then
spike.
fast travel
Just jump
On
across.
site, on site, on site, on site.
to upgrading
There's
that
2 flank.
ship.
Kill this other guy.
Let's go,
One
B,
more.
let's go.
There's another. Now you only see.
Are they both there?
What the fuck? This guy disappears. I hate him.
Starfield has 1,000 planets, and I wish it had like 5.
Yeah, not every planet in real life space would have a bunch of cool stuff on it either.
Yeah, duh. But that's
Good
not my
door.
point.
Never
My
mind.
point is that this is
coming
not
back.
really a good illusion of anything other than the unfortunate passage of time. No Man's Sky can also have some boring ass
charges.
procedurally
Could have a rifle and a
generated
bulldog.
planets. But you know what?
But you
At
got-
least you can actually fly to them. Playing Starfield is like watching
Pick
a
up your
person
ship.
pull a rabbit out of a
Oh my
hat.
god.
Every time he's about to do it, he's like, "Well, I do it
Nice.
though." But what about perform? What? I'm not a
That's
Best
their
Buy
smoke.
Geek Squad looking ass. Don't say I am.
TNT.
Starfield may have been made with the shiny new Creation Engine 2, but you ain't fooling anyone with that 2, Todd. You may have slapped
Nice
a
try.
spoiler on
Well,
it, but
fuck.
it's still a fucking Geo Metro. I'm still editing an INI file just to change the FOV or turn off mouse acceleration
Yeah, be ready for
to
that.
make aiming feel better. I'm still clicking on doors
Maybe
and
they were,
seeing
they
that
just got
all too
Anyone
familiar
have
I
fade
died.
loading
I may have
screen
jammed my
all the
fingers.
time.
Why did you not optimize this?
Did they die?
PC saved?
Maybe they weren't looking.
We
Crazy.
did. It's running great. It is a next-gen PC game. We really do push the technology, so you may need
I, like,
to
screw
upgrade your
this.
PC for this game,
Kinda lie.
but it's got a lot of great stuff going on in
Huh?
it, and the fans are
What's up?
responding.
CFSP split.
Todd, I upgraded my PC, but I still can't turn on HDR or even mess with
Find
the
the
brightness
leverage.
settings, even
Ouch,
though
it
the
open.
Xbox
The
version
fast one
already
cat,
has
mid
HDR.
two.
To get a decent
looks
frame rate, I have to use upscaling.
Block
Now with the
sight.
video card, I only have SSR supported with no DLSS. Oh, someone already modded DLSS. So it might get a couple days. Oh, programmers are making comprehensive breakdowns on Reddit detailing just how poorly
You know what? Nice
optimized
try.
the game is.
Nah, if Todd said it's
That's
optimized,
unlucky.
then it's probably optimized. I believe him. I will follow my notable brother into the pearly gates of sovereign God and finally graze my hand upon that holy leather.
Breaking news, as of November 15th, Bethesda is finally patching Starfield, adding an FOV slider, porting HDR, and much-needed DLSS support, along with clear massive performance boosts for both CPU and
Nice
CPU
try.
areas. It's almost as if the game did, in fact, launch very unoptimized. The timing couldn't be better.
Can we have
2 months
can we have
after
4 go
everyone
of Cat
already
and
stopped
Silva
playing.
drone aiming?
This game hurts my stupid giant head. I can't understand it. I can't seem to do anything
Stop,
right
bro.
after experiencing this so-called game. Oh my god, I didn't even bring that up.
Let me go in main so I can
In
flash.
Starfield, you can build
Site.
settlements, and you have more freedom.
Alright, then
than
Silva
ever
come with
to
Actually, give me
build
bump,
them,
bump.
but there's not a whole lot of motivators to interact
You guys go
with
Cat.
other
Me
than
and Silva will go,
harvesting
aim in.
resources
Help.
from a
Right here.
planet largely void of life. Add that to the
Also
super
bottom
cohesion
mid.
structure of actually trying to connect your settlements
here.
across star systems and all the fast travel
Two bottom mid.
your inventory and getting over encumbered and Fallout 4 it wasn't fun.
Placing
because
Someone hold the
builds
lockout
were
this way.
good. Hell,
Get him.
it's janky as hell and super frustrating. But it was fun because you were bringing life back into the apocalypse.
Looking at it. I'm gonna blind side, okay? Come on, come on, come on, tree. Come on, tree. Blinding. Dead one's you.
But all of that was powered by the initial core desire of actually
One in
wanting
heaven
to
smoke.
go out and explore and shoot stuff.
Are you hell?
That's right.
Nice watch it.
Starfield also has guns.
Double up with me. Someone hold cross.
Here.
One tree.
Here.
KJ right there.
Starfield has perks just like
Don't shoot
Fallout 4, and one of those perks is called Rapid Reload. and
Right side
it does
happened.
exactly what you think it should do. It makes you reload faster.
At least that's what it should. Throw it on, Todd. Send me the bill. It's on the house.
Days later, I'm playing the game and I throw my last grenade. I reload my gun, and it's way faster than usual. What's going on here? Come to find out,
I still can't get over that owl soldier. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
Evidently, if I have any sort of throwable equipped, rapid reload.
Means something going in, or so you guys get cut.
I thought maybe I was alone, but nope. I looked it up, and apparently it's a common bug that, at least as of November 15th, still persists. Also, you know that text that appears at the top of the screen in Bethesda games when you're doing stealth that says hidden? Not only does this 2023 game use the same bare-bones stealth mechanics that are like 20 years old at this point, seeing that text up top, that's a perk. And you can spend another whole ass perk point, and I quote, to upgrade the stealth mode, which just shows you if you're being close to being detected, which is basically exactly what the eye reticle thing already did in Skyrim.
2 here, 1 heaven. I'm gonna smoke heaven, I'm gonna blind out, okay? You guys ready?
There's one on top of boxes.
There's 3 here. Cancel or no? Okay.
Just kill it.
Steal him in.
You are a whiffer! Chill for a sec.
But as a shooter, in 2023, this game is still being lapped by games from 2012. Hell, games from 2007. 2004. I'm serious. Sit down, play Starfield for an hour, and then go boot up Far Cry 3, or Bioshock, or Call of Duty 4, or any game in the orange box, and then go back to Starfield and tell me how it feels. Especially on controller, it just feels wrong.
Fuck you. Eat, suck my dick, 1 dice. I tried to tell you.
I thought he fixed it.
Frequently fight cool, varied enemies using VATS. In Starfield, the cool map is gone.
Okay, I only have like 78.
I told you exactly where it was. You blow my mind, but it's okay.
And VATS doesn't exist anymore, so the act of shooting someone needed to feel really, really good.
You have 3 A-lists.
Clunky melee combat, the super unintuitive UI of menus inside of
I think we should have canceled out that.
D-pad weapon swapping from Fallout 4 because apparently having
Raze,
a
you wanna
weapon
get Bjorn?
Let's go here.
Right here. Explode, and what you have is a worse version of something that you have already played 8 years ago.
Bethesda has always been so strong.
Enemy tag.
Walked out. Dude, fuck you. I hate it.
Don't spike it, don't spike
I'm just gonna walk over there because it's not that far. Wow.
Spike's like
What's
top
this?
mid.
A dragon in this economy? Well, I mean, I'm here. I may as well ladder stall tomahawk the dragon real quick. All right, that's done. What was I doing? Oh, right, the dungeon. Oh, well, hold on a second. There's a cave right here.
His guardian's top mid.
I mean, I'm here.
20 minutes later.
All right, that was a pretty cool cave, and I feel like I got some.
Cypher is checking his B.
Revealing area.
We're darting B, we're darting B.
Dungeon. All right, let me just stealth archer these freaks real quick. Get some loot. Okay, I'm done. That was a pretty enjoyable, fun hour.
Go backside, careful.
Here's an example of the most common.
Yeah, backside.
Peeking right. He's low as fuck. Good job. Stairs.
Stairs.
That guy sucks.
One tap. With an up. Spawn with an up.
One tap.
Mark it. Sure, I guess. All right. Damn. Kinda out there.
You guys whiff so bad when he TPs.
Man,
Literally.
I sure am getting pretty good.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Sprinting and jetpacking and.
It's tough.
I bet the cave will have like a cool monster in it or something.
I can't wait, bro. You're gonna TP on me and I'm not gonna hit shit.
Now I have to take you back with me? Well, okay. Apparently I can just fast travel back, but I don't take you with me. So I just went to tell you that your friends are looking for you, and now you're finding your own way back and going back. So why the hell did I even need to come find you in the first place? What the hell?
Thanks, I'm gonna stay.
I shit you not, that type of quest pops up all the time. And even if it is an Operation Go Rescue Baby Scientist, it is something similar. Mindless and uninspired. A lot of quests in Starfield just play out as
here, right?
Scanning ahead.
Flip trips.
You talk to one person and they're like, hey, go tell this person in another galaxy that I drone. You're like, okay. And you go through several fast travel loading screens and land at a place and go through another loading screen and then walk through.
There's like 3 here, there's 3 here.
Talk to them. Talk to the person. They're like, well, nowhere to run.
He's up in cat raise.
Go through all the fast
No,
travel
like, go B,
screens,
I
loading
won't.
screens, and entering buildings, loading screens, and you're
Come
like,
B,
"Alright."
come B, come B,
Well, they
please,
said
please,
this,
please. I'll hit it.
it's
Just be
like,
there.
Is this what we're doing now? Like, if I'm like 8
Wait, I have to
years
go.
old and you told me, like, take all the stuff away,
Close.
that video games are
If you don't kill him, I will freak the
Just went
fuck
too
out.
small.
And this game is not a super
You can all backside if you want. We have homie on
One
site.
market. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
All backside, yeah.
Like, I don't
Just chill.
that's fine, I never have. But if you're not that, and you're also not
Nice.
successfully doing the thing that large people find in the game,
I know
Exactly. Down on your homie's body.
rewarding open world exploration, then what the hell even are you? Like, I don't know what genre I would even call this game. Oh no, I'm being... Hold up, we're here to collect on a bounty. Oh man, we're gonna talk about the bounty in a bit. It's
Legitimately?
really funny timing. Alright, well, sorry gaming. Before the game came out, Phil Spencer,
tough.
Xbox guy, said something along the lines of, I don't remember exactly, but it was like, I played it so many hours, whatever, I'm going full space.
That guy wanted
And I
it
got
way
excited
more
when
than
I
me.
heard this because I love
So
game
I
systems
had to
that
just
let you
go with
fuck
whatever he
around and
said.
find
Think
out.
just gonna
I'm sure
up again
some
or
of you
not?
remember how I obsessed over the wanted bounty system and Red
Solid,
Dead 2
probably.
because I just
Let's
love
not drag
pushing
anything
things and trying to
Wait for you to.
understand how they mechanically work.
Let's
I think
crack
I can
them open.
confidently say
so
that the
is
wanted bounty system
tiles.
in Starfield is far worse than in Red Dead 2. Being an evil space pirate in Starfield is so strongly distinct that it is borderline impossible.
What's up,
The first time you get arrested, you get taken to this ship. And this
Wait, he's
cop
moving tree. I'm just
guy,
moving tree.
whatever.
Smoking
Hey,
heaven.
we don't actually
Switch
want
me,
we want you to
Somebody
be
cut her mid.
space.
There's two on A, right?
Fleet,
I mean,
departed style. You
let's cut noise.
rat. And while conversing with this guy, at one point I saw the dialogue option that was essentially,
Okay.
"Ooh, I'm fighting my way
You go
off
towards
this
B.
ship."
Play.
So obviously I
We're actually in
clicked and then immediately
Just
wait.
fake rotate
it
B.
was
Can
a
you smoke
total
CT right
bloodbath.
here?
I killed so many people.
8 seconds.
And then just go
Such a
up,
high
yeah, and
balance,
then just go
but I
up,
noticed that a lot of the named
tree.
NPCs wouldn't actually die when I shot them.
Sounds
which
good.
was a bit concerning, but I just
Let's
kept
smoke
on
it, okay?
fighting.
Let's
And
smoke it.
eventually I fought my way all
Here.
the way into the cockpit, and there was a second where I was like, oh shit.
we skill? I'm alone.
Hijack this
They were
police
going to
ship
tree.
and get the fuck out of here.
You need to go tree.
Can't fly this
It's
ship.
up in heaven.
Before people go in the comments and say, oh, it's because you got to upgrade your pilot license thing. Nope. You still can't fly it. You can't fly this ship.
I'm blurred. I got money shit.
No matter what. Just like you can't kill a lot of people. Bethesda wants you to do space their way.
Watch what happened.
Ship, whole ship,
Just double it.
isn't restricted to just that quest either. If you
Oh, this is
play
up,
Valorant,
right? Yeah.
a lot of the times when you land on a planet, another ship will coincidentally land around the same time, and you can see them and run over there and fight them. And you would assume, just killed all these pirates. All right, logical next
I
step.
think he's still heaven.
loot the
Hopping.
ship.
Just waiting for the raise.
A lot of it.
He's mid too.
Nice. At least for me, it just wouldn't let me. Most of the time, I just saw this prompt and I didn't know.
This place is
That bounty
nice,
I
but not
mentioned
nice
during
enough
the
to
shootout
die
with
in.
the space cops,
Let's win and get out of
It's
here.
very easy to quickly rack up a very high bounty in this game. And whenever you travel to a planet that has a major city, they do.
Wait, do we kill the jet? Wasn't paying attention.
Ship before you can.
Yeah.
Do I even like
Alright,
video games anymore? They also check to see if you have a
Stick
bounty
together,
in that
trade
stealth
out.
system. Contraband can
Yeah.
be hidden to help avoid detection on the scan, but it requires having hidden cargo space on your ship. Why am I here? Why am I doing
Don't
any of
overthink
this?
it.
Normal
That's
items
my
that you can
job.
pickpocket or steal aren't marked as contraband, but they are marked as stolen
Watching here.
items. They have
Get out of
red
my
icon.
way.
Contraband icon. Contraband.
Yeah.
Contraband.
I can might have gun.
He TP'd out, he TP'd out.
There's this fighting mid, bro.
A lot of the time, if you're stealing and stealing, you won't get caught stealing.
Nice.
He TP'd out, he
Where's
TP'd
where?
out.
You were TP'd away, right?
Unknown. Just stick with the homies.
Even if no one is around
Bottom
to
mid,
witness
bottom mid.
you
You
can
murder
just
that
take.
person, accept that person, or no one is around to witness you steal that cup, accept that cup, suddenly everyone in the galaxy knows that it was specifically you that stole that cup, even though apparently cell phones or email or fax machines or texting don't exist based on the context of most fucking quest objectives. I don't want to do this
Fucking
anymore.
crazy.
Please let me go. So now you have a bounty in that star system, and then you're like, well, if I already have the bounty, then I guess I'll
I would
just,
fade.
do it. If anyone gets in my way, I'll shoot him because I'm a freak. That's my identity now. I'm a freak. I wasn't born this way, but I was molded by Todd and
It's leather. So you're traveling around, stealing stuff from all these places, trying to have a grand old time, and the bounty is getting pretty stacked. But oh shit, there's a main story mission in a city that you haven't been to yet.
Trust my boss.
That you have that giant
One shot?
You get
Hit him 160.
You can choose to
What
fire
the
off,
fuck?
grab, drive, fast travel away. But if you want to ever enter that city,
What are you guys
you're gonna
talking
have to
about?
do something
I hit him.
about that
I hit him
bounty. You work
160. I hit
back,
him
and this
160.
time you're like, all right,
I
well,
said one shot
can't
when
pay
he
the
was
bounty
one
'cause
shot
it's
right at the
insane,
end.
So I guess take
Yeah,
the
but who said hit
risk.
100
When you
shot?
go to jail in this game, the cops will not only remove
That motherfucker
every
got
single item from your
No, I didn't, bro. I
inventory,
didn't
They
touch
read
the
news.
body.
which slowly
You're just a liar.
rips
You're just a
away at
genuine
the top
liar.
of the screen one by one, which this is
Scanning
never
ahead.
explained in the game as like some lore accurate space technology.
I'm lagging, but
that tracks ownership.
it's
It's
okay.
just magic where a cop
I'm running away from
4
heaven.
planets away knows
I don't have a smoke for tree for to buy more.
but your punishment
I don't
for
even have a
blind
blind.
is an
Let's go, let's go.
It will never lower your current level.
Hey,
It will
you read
erase
that?
any
Read the dart.
current XP progress.
Scan.
And potentially
Jenny's
put
out.
you into
Oh,
the
oh.
negative as well. It's high.
Yeah, fully.
Why
Why am I the only one inside? Fuck that. There's no way. Oh my god.
For being bad. And part of me is like, damn, that's actually kind of interesting and creative. Long ass time in this game. For example, to level from level 10 to level
Placing
11,
alarm bot.
it's around 9.
Killed my placing swarm grenade.
It only gets exponentially
Swarm grenade.
higher. If you have a high balance,
We have a couple things to work on, but I think we can do it.
have fun falling out of that hole.
We should just go with our jet next time, but I also forgot to buy, so
It's
it's
also
my
worth noting
bad.
that much like a lot of stuff
Can I
in this
get
game,
this?
this mechanic is barely explained at all, and the only
Thanks.
way to realize that you are in XP debt or track it is to look at the status screen.
I understand having some sort of punishment.
So
for
Kevin
doing
and
something
Tree,
bad and
Jet,
getting
you're gonna
caught.
go towards
I
Tree,
really do.
path
But
towards
when
Tree.
leveling
We're gonna
is
close the
this
door,
grinding,
and we're gonna skill site
perks
13.
you get
Let's do it.
leveling up
This is gonna
don't
Let's do this shit.
actually work.
Come get
or
orb.
just straight up
Yeah, I can
aren't
blind
worth
Jen
it.
as well.
And the game requires you to be scanned in order to
Placing
land
sentry.
on certain planes because you take flight. Actually, just
So we up, so I
fly
can
the ship.
fucking
Pick
one.
right. He's in.
Close.
Dude, no fucking way.
Partially for choosing
The timing.
Let's go.
viable
Wait, I can cage you out, please.
Starfield would be a disappointment regardless of whatever year it came out, but unfortunately for Bethesda,
Yeah, so I-
2023 was
4v2.
extremely stacked with fantastic games in each of those specific genres that Starfield takes
Careful
turns
flashes.
cosplaying as.
It
You
is
guys can
an
play double up,
open-world
that's fine.
exploration game with little to no action.
Cypher's still on fucking B.
Glorified
Careful
looter
heaven.
shooter that is still catching up to games that are now old enough to be in high school.
True.
And it is a
Has to be true,
role-playing
right?
game
Or
with
flank, care
so
flank as well.
few meaningful
Nah, it
roles
can't be.
to actually
Could be
play.
fucking anywhere other than
I
flank.
really want to like this game. I am always going to cheer for Todd and Bethesda because they have given me so many amazing
You playing?
memorable
Flank.
experiences for the past 20 years that have largely influenced my love for gaming. I want the next Elder Scrolls game to knock it out of the park. I will die
What?
as Root.
What is he doing?
Hey, bro, you run to the bomb.
But after seeing what Bethesda has put
Nope.
out over the last decade,
You were very close. You know you were fucking pushing.
I needed that skin.
You
It's
know
actually
you
a
were
skin.
fucking
Idea
pushing.
was at least
I was a little scared on that.
or at the very least digestible.
Anyway,
We all.
we got
we all
KJO.
just say
Even though
we need
Yeah,
to
we just-
like
I should be in the psych
Nate.
ward. If you could still see
Wrap
me
there
right
now.
now.
Yeah, we need. Can we have our
Thank you so
teammate,
much
like
for
our race,
watching
come with
my
us?
video.
Like, I'd rather have a.
I'll see you next time.
Reese, come here, hit this. We're gonna throw KJO. You get orb.
But
and
no,
then,
yeah, let me lurk. Let me lurk.
and he-
And go through it. That's fine.
Can you nade heaven and then do whatever the fuck you want? I'm not gonna tell you shit after that.
Shouldn't go.
Placing sentry.
Alright, pop it, KJ. At 3 seconds, we're gonna go out.
Had another great yoga that
You got a shotgun in here.
got a bunch of ribs.
Alright, let's go out.
One heaven. Wait, I can smoke heaven. Just wait. You wait.
He's
I
hell.
don't know if
Left
that
side.
worked. So? I think I fucked up my smoke. One heaven. Jet heaven. Nice.
My ult's ready.
This guy's late. Don't overheat.
Sucks.
Don't overheat. I'm gonna go fuck. Good job.
Yeah.
Let him know. Put him down, bro.
So instead, here's me catching a fish worth 3
Who do you guys want me? B-Ray.
3.5 hours to get.
I think I'll play A.
If you play A cap, you can slash this super easily.
Without using a
And
cheat
then
engine.
Reese can push up it.
me Silva B.
I'll play mid.
Because you're doing A.
Yeah. Raise A means really good. Honestly, I'm down to just fight this race. Come here. We have Raise Nade. I'm blind. Just take this.
Just flash from here and I'll go with Raise. Flash from here.
Word? Okay. So let them push up first a little bit though. Then we're gonna use Raise Nade.
Talking about how he's starting his own YouTube channel.
Good morning, people. I'm open a new page.
I'll be holding this close if they run out.
Cruelty Squad is through and through an immersive sim and
Is there?
probably one of the best ever made.
It's a little early, bro. I can blind. You ready? I'm blinding.
Two there, last two.
Last two.
You got this.
You chill? You just delay.
They're both really low.
Bomb
coming back.
Or sneak up behind
Someone's
the
got
bad
the
person
kills.
before
Okay,
game ending.
Jay.
What?
Whoever
Immersive
fights
sim's
me,
different
really
because
just
the
kill
amount
him.
of options you're given to tackle objectives, it almost feels like the world
Getting over, peek
can't
him.
exist without your input. The thing is, maybe you don't want to go gun flaying or sneak attack the enemy.
Nice one. There's two. Yeah. I don't know how to even say the shit.
Already invested in prior. Or maybe the big spooky monster is a bit too
Good job, guys. Good job.
my dad does, downing an entire bottle of whiskey
Yeah, Raise, come
with
here. Raise, come here.
and
Raise, come
going
here.
around blaming everyone but himself with a wrench. The main thing that separates
you.
immersive sims from more conventional games is the number of tools at your disposal to reach and complete an objective.
Freaking buy up and do this, man.
Thief,
Do you want to bounce in faster? Like an insta blind. Up to you, bro.
There are other games you wouldn't even think qualify
You have a Bucky,
as an
so like.
immersive sim, like for example, Alien Isolation, a game where for the most part you're still playing.
Never mind, he going.
You can aggro. You can aggro. You can aggro.
Yeah, aggrowing.
Quickly learns how to
I can blind. Ready? Blinding.
On your left.
Step left. One's bottom mid.
I'm gonna throw on mid.
I can smoke. Do you need smoke?
One out. I'll land. Nice.
You there?
Nah, we don't know.
Fall for smoke. Be anywhere. Probably tile side. Yeah, tiles. Nice. Good run.
More accustomed to the open-ended walls of the Sebastopol, so does your enemy, making you craft dubious ways to reach the end of each level, and that's exactly what
Not for sure.
Only brought enough for me.
Squad, you kill people to save up enough money to buy a house.
Give that homie a shorty.
We've done it turns in a row, so let's not do it again.
Is a great immersive sim because it gives you
You just need that walkout if you want. Up to you.
We just wait, just wait.
Your
fucking mouth. You're gonna be on cold levels.
The first
You just
real
need
level of the game, pharmacokinetics, asks you to go into a
maximum damage so that the judge just sweeps.
the company's funds. You spawn on the street outside the building, and as soon as you go into the main entrance, you'll probably
Amen,
go
amen.
down in 0.2 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, my outraise, right? Yo, wait, whoa, raise. Bro, why do you have a shotgun?
Instead, what you could have done is explored outside the building, found a ladder in an alleyway, and used that to get into the maintenance access to the building, where you could have
On
certainly
site.
taken
We have
out the
hill.
targets with less
2 gen. 4 gen. Close right gen.
Wait, one heaven? One heaven, one heaven. Heaven and dice, heaven and dice.
Heaven. Fuck, I knew it! I fucking knew it! I keep hearing a fucking bell noise.
Can you calm? You have a judge. Help.
Implying it can be destroyed.
I don't know what that means.
I
forgot that I can.
That'll blow the door apart.
I'm ready to move sites, bro. Genuinely.
Why not just march through the front door with an exoskeleton that can absorb hundreds of points of
Silver, can you play A? You can
Here.
zero.
Need to do. Just whatever you do, whatever playstyle, do not eat those pills. Now is what you've done. You never eat the pills. Would you eat random pills a stranger gave you? You know what? The developer was right about all of you. The closest comparison to these implants are the augments from Deus Ex. In that game, you'd find augmentation canisters, which would take up a slot in various parts of the body. Two select abilities. For example, you could pick either being
Can you break that?
or robots.
Yeah, I did.
Not both. There was always a sacrifice to a
I know exactly where you
implants feel somewhat similar to traits in the early Fallout.
Respect me, man. I can blind. Blinding lane.
Both on site, both on site, both on site.
My ult's ready.
Good job.
Importantly, the payout is based entirely on how fast you complete a job. The downside is these will directly affect your armor rating.
Oh, it's my alarm.
The final upgrade will make a straight cut
Unlike the augmentation canisters in Deus Ex and traits in Fallout, both of which are permanent and force you to commit to a certain playstyle, Guild Squad promotes experimentation, with missions usually
I gotta stop doing
10 to 15 minutes long, and even shorter as you get better. So in between missions, any implant can easily be removed and replaced with something else, having a slot in your head, arms, chest, and legs respectively. Wait, if that's the case, what slot does the house fit into anyway? Also, has anyone noticed how the entire body model
think they're gonna go this round, but
just Shinji from Evangelion?
did they smoky bottom mid
If
jet?
all of
Let's
this
send the
is
window.
just way too confusing, you could never actually play Cruelty Squad, and instead watch YouTube videos playing it while wearing a suit, because the fan base is full of degenerates that submit job applications.
What's up, gamers? Today, just gonna show my respects.
Yo, hold this cross, hold this cross.
Dedicated, disgusting fan base.
Never mind, or don't. Might have an ob.
Standing ahead. That this crazy ad of someone asking them to come over to their house to watch them play Cruelty
They
Squad
don't have an
was
ob.
fake. Shut that. Now, the glaring thing about Cruelty
Slow.
Squad...
2A.
Two more A.
With photosensitive effect. It's self-described as being set in a sewage-infused garbage world. Ville, the creator, has had this art style for years. There's something really unapologetic about it.
Let's do our
You'd be
own.
hard-pressed to not find a single character without a
So when's the layman?
or a floor that looks like an unused texture. Other devs would stick far outside the
You got
realm
him.
of the playable map. Some rooms will be
You can resmoke
purposely
yourself,
imposing
too.
neon colors, and then the next room over could be a wall of flesh. The game was made on the Godot engine, a similar Unity, which is becoming more popular over the years.
Into real
and
now?
Ville has perfectly transferred his style into the
Bro, just smoke bomb.
Many
He's
people
out.
have compared
Enemy
it to
spotted.
Nice.
where you wandered around massive
You give it to
varying
KG.
environments, with each transition taking you
Get over
to
here, bro.
somewhere that makes very little sense in the game itself.
Thank you.
This game is so infamous that it's reselling for around $1,000. I don't really agree with the comparison, because even though it does have similarities with its randomness, there is consistency in the world.
We got
and it
this.
never reaches that point of being random.
I have
just
extra
for
money
the
if
sake
anyone
of it.
needs.
It reminds me of a comic series I read that came out in 1990 called The
God,
Books
we're
of
all
Magic.
such
Near the
kind
end of the
team
comic,
members.
The main character reaches the end of time.
Yeah.
Where the universe itself starts
Playing 2A? I don't know about
man,
that.
is that yours?
randomized,
Right, bud.
don't make any sense, with
No.
characters being made of different assets
Yes, I picked this up.
I can play if you want to move,
It's
Roman. You can
definitely
rotate.
not
Yeah, if you're trying to do something
style
new.
as Cruelty Squad, but
No
it
one way.
still instills that feeling that this is far into the
Get out of my way.
Fuck, I messed it up. No. Too late, I'm blind, I'm full blind. Good kill. Smoking? They're gonna go fast, they're gonna go fast. I'm flashing. There's like this humor that... I'm darted, you rate that? I don't have as many smokes. Smokes we did.
On me.
Hold your cross with the teammate.
Close.
I'm so sorry. Anyway. 80
80
on 6.
60 snipe.
Nice shot.
60 snipe.
Be careful. One bottom mid and one top mid. One bottom mid, one top mid.
To be unique and stand out, when in reality,
I think you fight this mid.
I know exactly
in
where
an
you
interview with
are.
Level 3, Ville claims he uses gothic, grotesque elements from, like how the
Call it my boss.
everything would have some kind of face
Bot
and be
coming
animated.
back.
He's twisted this idea meant for children by having grotesque faces on walls, the armor people wear, and even some of the enemies being huge bouncy castles. Saying himself, it's a sadistic game. Now, I'm sure some of you have saw the gameplay so far, and
Guys fucking suck.
it's quirky for the sake of it. Lamau, their health bar numbers are so small, but the icon is so big. Why is the ammo counter a smiley face? IXD. It's so
Yo,
random.
we should
and
have
quirky
some,
how the UI is
race
just
command.
so difficult and obtuse to use. Look at how bizarre these icons are. Here's your gold, kind stranger. Ville is totally aware of the criticism. That's why he posted a Wojak meme of someone mocking his work on his consumer subreddit Twitter. This actually reminds me as well of someone summarizing my near 8-hour review of Utopia.
Who's next?
Yellow Killing Show. Looking more into Ville's public work, starting with his YouTube channel, he'll have purposely articulated anime intros called
Be anywhere.
121 silver.
Music video. Seriously, like I'm not even memeing. Like, what the fuck is
Bro, whoa.
Oh,
multiple art exhibitions like this one called Them No Combat, with a military vest and a severed arm on the rug, and the rug itself has a buff cat drawn on it. Doing a surface level dive into Ville's content, you might be left with, you know, the Walter White meme saying, "This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing." But there is
I thought you killed him too.
Talentless random garbage, like the Instagram kid with a Polaroid camera. But there's comprehension of anatomy and style here.
Show me where to
It's
go.
just not style that the world is used to. It's
Dude, don't be afraid to play retake. We have 5 volts.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
We have server KJ.
that you recognize.
Not that
What
bad.
is this method that Ville uses? I've no
Definitely
fucking
play
idea,
retake A.
So that's why I traveled all the way to
Placing
Finland to
swarm
interview him
grenade.
to try and find
Placing
out.
swarm
Let's fight towards mid
grenade.
then. 6 mid space.
Placing alarm
Okay,
bot.
to begin with, I'm here
Just smoke
with
top mid.
Ville. You wanna say hi to the camera?
You can go tiles, Jet.
Based, okay.
Blocking sight. No charges left.
Hopping it.
Okay, pushing the gate.
120 on Omen. You ran out the top mid smoke. Careful top mid.
Silence.
120 Omen.
120 on that guy.
120.
Dude, just swing him. We don't need the
What
whole.
was it, Mario 64?
injury.
Yeah, I definitely do that in the levels and stuff. Definitely.
It's you.
You've got those face textures that look like it's almost like the face looks a little bit smug. They kind of remind me of the...
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Let's stop fucking up.
Yeah, that's right.
Cruelty Squad is an ugly game that
Yeah, we
wants
got
to
it.
punish you.
Hey, Prophet, can you buy our KJ and then our KJ will buy you the
No
shotgun?
hand-holding, and there barely is any. No obvious tips or guides apart from being told
Okay.
from the first mission
Please.
that you've been doped up on a special combat cocktail. Ha ha ha, Lamau. Steam is so confused on how to even relate
not
this
really
game
working
to modern
fast.
consumers that the most
Seems
relevant
like it's
game I
10-10.
got on my suggestive was Destiny 2. But before your first mission, you can visit the
I should
Cruelty
have hit
Squad
that.
HQ. And
There's no way I missed. 65 on
The handler being the character that gives you a mission.
I fucked up my smoke. I'm so sorry.
The most integral
Nope.
characters
Oh, they are? No, backside B.
was a body model Ville did for the original Cruelty Squad trailer.
Could be
Upon
A-fake.
entering,
They
the
cancel?
admin
Yeah, we should rotate back.
friendly, giving you a quick rundown of the facility.
He's like half throwing, half not.
To the right, you can find the
KJ.
firing range and newly renovated toolbox. Perfect
Those are
for
true.
honing your skills.
Respond.
140 Omen.
Left and you'll arrive at the lounge. Perfect place to relax
sees
and
you.
recover after a hard day at work. Anything else I can do for you?
That's fucking hilarious. You almost had it.
Here.
Here, you
One
follow
tree.
basics, like
Yeah, kick.
shooting a gun actually hurts people. Truly amazing stuff, but there's a few small things that you'll need to pick up on quickly, like how the R button is your interact button, which is usually but in
Enemy
Cruelty
spotted.
Squad load, you hold down mouse 2 and then physically drag your mouse down as to reenact dumping the magazine.
Smoke bomb.
To people like me that reload after every cover going out.
That's not bomb. Nice hold.
You have to make the active commitment of being completely defenseless.
Good job.
Good job, KJ.
Good job.
Good job.
Similarities to Cryopia. In that game, you reloaded any bullets
Get
left
up.
in the magazine, which is
Big
permanently
win.
lost.
Oops.
That doesn't happen in Cruelty Squad. You keep all the bullets.
I got your
but
back.
it still
I have
creates
extra money if
scenario
anyone
that
needs.
You can't just press a button and zone out while the game does the work for you. One game that Cruelty Squad is constantly compared to is Rainbow
you can buy
Six
armor.
Siege.
I'll
A
just
game
do it.
full of
Alarm
greasy
bot
god
out.
sweats that spend 18 hours a day with a magnifying glass taped to their screen, looking at a pixel to see if the color changes. And yeah,
I
that's
feel like they're just gonna
pretty
go
much the
faster.
Cruelty Squad AI. Enemies are numerous and
Give
placed in
everything for it.
areas
Give me
usually
flash.
where they can get the drop on you. And
Well, Ray
much
Race is
like
a
in
fucking
Six
Bucky,
Siege,
bro.
You have the health of a side
I'm
character
maybe
Breaking
an
Bad.
idiot.
So any
Who's
kind of
next?
encounter
It's supposed to be
you
your
die
ult,
in
your
2
ult.
to 3 shots.
I'm not gonna zero two.
He's smoking.
You do have the advantage of leaning around corners. The other problem is it's only really helpful.
I got
What
off
do
this
you mean? What do you
They
mean?
see you.
What's happening?
Driving the gun while leaning, your aim is about as consistent as the
I'm
video.
dead.
If the enemy is at point blank range and you have
Hey,
such
hey,
a
hey,
you're
hey.
not gonna hit anyone. I can see why
Nice.
accuracy
Nice.
is lowered so much because if you could just lean around every corner and shoot enemies with
Calm
you know,
down,
complete
Going back,
safety,
it's going back.
the game would suck. With the visuals
I'm
being
alone.
so bizarre, sometimes it can actually be hard
One
to
mid,
tell
one
if
mid,
you've even
tiles.
hit a target. Thankfully, I'm happy to announce, like most modern games, there are hit markers. So yes, you can recreate the no Russian mission from MW2. With health being so low,
Alright, one
still,
bot's
it can
down
be
mid.
a more viable option. Enemies will
No,
sound.
wait,
exposed.
Silenced weapon,
You still have
kicking
bomb.
a door
I'm
instead
leaving,
of
I'm leaving,
opening
yeah.
it quietly, and
Go
all
ahead.
the enemies in the vicinity will investigate
They're going
what makes
towards
the
tree,
noise.
tree
Don't
tail,
expect
tree
a detection meter or anything like that. Apart from a few rare
One
patrolling
heaven.
enemies, for the most part, they'll just stand in a position until they
Get blind.
If they They'll start slowly rotating 360 degrees until something happens, looking like a microwave meal. When you spotted, an eye icon will appear on screen until you've broken eyesight with whoever saw you. This feature is terrifying because if you don't know who saw you, you have about 3 seconds to figure out who did, or you'll lose about half your HP. If anything, it reminds me of this game Siphon Filter I played on the PlayStation 1 as a kid. In that game, your character and a few boss enemy types had flak vests on, which meant that they could take a fair
Good job, bro.
standard health. When a character was at their base health, they'd die in pretty much 1 or 2 shots, like the Master Chief when his armor is broken. Now, you'd usually deal with black vested enemies by manually aiming in first person and going for the head for a one-tap kill.
Dude, you're so fucking dumb.
Also do the same to you, bypassing torso shots entirely and target your head. Whenever this happened, your entire HUD would shit itself, flashing red, because if you didn't get into cover, you were basically going to get one-tapped. And that's the exact same feeling you have here. And to make things even worse, enemies like snipers can
We gotta win this round.
Yeah.
Raze is gonna ace.
That eye icon for the entire mission never goes away, so you'll be unsure of what's just paranoia or...
I'm not even being sarcastic.
Call for smokes, call for smokes, call for smokes.
I might have
I hear it.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I'm dead from cat. Play retake. Play retake. Play retake. It's retake. Play retake. Or someone's alone actually. Wait, flood. Flood. Wait, not even out. What the fuck? Not even out.
One mid.
Yo, there's a 1 mid.
Yeah, go mid.
Fairly big portion of the screen, but only a small number next to that actually communicates how much health you have. That, combined with the claustrophobic borders that are always present and can never be turned off. For new players at the start of a mission, maybe it's terrible, but in the middle of a firefight, having to bug manage every small HUD indicator, it can be incredibly that urgency forces you, at least in the beginning hours, to take corners until you feel more comfortable with the game and become more outgoing.
They're gonna end B so
They're coming out.
They're on B so Wait, chill. Continue to sleep.
Wait for me.
You start off in the game overwhelmed and very confused, and a lot of people, unfortunately, they'll never be able to experience this game once they can't get over the hurdles in the early hours. But then, by using the experience of other games, like other first-person shooters or slower-paced tactical games, something will click, and you'll finally enjoy the game and be able to master it. Much like how the protagonist starts off under-equipped, and by the end basically becomes a death machine. I've mentioned visuals.
If you're gonna walk out, that's crazy.
Just as important in Cruelty Squad. Enemies will make loud footsteps, revealing doors when investigating. Civilians and armed enemies both have unique sounds when they're killed, so you'll be able to tell who's who once you put a bullet in them, with grunts making much more pitched down sounds than civilians.
Oh,
wait, I thought you would have heard him if you went sight. My bad.
Down, the emptier the magazine becomes, giving you an audible indication of when it's time to reload. You know, if this
Yo, please don't do that again, Raze. Okay.
Characters can be spoken to, and they talk.
At least call for it so I can blind.
We need to call.
Make calls, bro. Communicate with your team. If you want to fight, I'll blind.
You can also type to
That
works too. Just like communicate what you want to do, bro. If you want to fight, it's all good.
We love and appreciate you.
So you can see
talk
the visuals and the words.
You can communicate.
Are you gonna fight? Are you gonna fight?
Get the flash out.
What are you doing?
Villay designed the entire game soundtrack with
open
levels having a slow
don't rotate, don't rotate.
Almost adjusting to the world here. Starting on the ground floor and slowly
working the
food chain. To more dreamy dark sinister sounds. Exploring somewhere you shouldn't be. To even more claustrophobic.
2 mid.
There, bottom mid.
Hit jet. I hit jet. 7.
Really feel like you're in danger. The first level exclusively features dynamic
leaving A.
up in intensity once you engage in combat. This for new players really helps sell that message.
Top mid.
What's up, Rosa?
What would you say your main inspiration was for the game soundtrack?
Stuck surprise.
B. Silva, B. Let me fight this guy. He's like out.
What was the inspiration for the
Kill the guy surprise.
It just sounds like fucking toilet.
On site.
On site?
80.
Yeah, he started playing.
I just had this thought that I
He's gone.
like make a track with just these like
what the fuck is this?
Like slushy.
It literally sounds like a plane just stuck in this water. I'm trying to unclog it.
CB man? Where is he?
Inside.
Tap bomb.
Really disgusting.
He just fucked up his jump.
Yeah.
Well, he's serious.
I'm swinging him.
It's GG.
assume you use medkit with money you've saved up for, or you could do what the average British man does and provide for his family. Find a vending machine and spend money rinsing the machine dry with products like Hungry Human Soda and Super Crunchers. Each food item gives you like 5 HP back, so you'll have to spend a fair bit to get your health back up.
A man provides for his family.
If asking for money is too much, then in true immersive sim fashion, you can instead kick the vending machine to get free food from it. But every time you do that, there's a chance the machine will permanently break, meaning you get nothing from it. Wow. It's just like real life. But there's still that question, what if you don't get better at the game? What if you keep dying over and over without making any significant progress? And this will be a fair amount of new players because there's no midway checkpoints in the game. Once you kill a target or targets, you'll still need to successfully exfil. Earlier levels will usually place you right at the exit, so all you'll have to do is retread your steps, but later levels will have the exit in completely different areas or block you off from your original exit, so you have to improvise. And you know what? Planning out missions hurts my brain. Me no like thinking game, me just want Call of Booty and double XP Mountain Dew. Well, fear not, because Cruelty Squad has less than obvious difficulties that lower over time the worse you play. Most games have generic difficulty options that, you know, once you start a new game or maybe even in the options menu. Sometimes you'll even be lucky enough to have each difficulty represented by a little portrait so you can stimulate your monkey brain. But Cruelty Squad doesn't let you pick your difficulty in such a generic way. Once you install the game, which I hope you do after this video, you'll start the game off with this silver border called Divine Light. This is the game's default difficulty and second hardest difficulty overall. If you die even once with this border, which you definitely will, your Divine Light will be severed and you'll become a flesh automaton. The word automaton meaning a machine made in imitation of a human being. You've became a flesh imitation. Enemies now deal half their original damage, and you're given this rustic border, a constant reminder that you've basically fucked up. Every time you die, you'll lose $500, which is a steep amount, especially for new players. Seeming that hits actually pay more based on how quickly they're beaten, and most early players taking their time, you'll probably only break even after each mission. But do not worry, please. It can still get so much worse. Dying 4 times in the same level will downgrade you again to power in misery, and your character being reduced to a Wojak after witnessing the Chernobyl explosion firsthand. You're even told off by your handler.
Due to your wasting of company resources by avoiding the genetic recombinator, you have been selected to participate in an experimental biological enhancement program. All your debt is cleared, and from now, your body will regenerate by itself. Can't he say you know?
You'll also have a new statistic added called feelings, which will always be dulled. Your border is now entirely fleshy, but you know what? Things aren't all bad. On this difficulty, if you kill someone, you can interact with the corpse to consume it, giving it and giving you a single hit point back. Also, I'm not gonna say jib. Villay actually said in an interview he wanted to remind players by how far they've fallen by making them a literal cannibal, and he was actually very surprised the amount of people that would stoop low enough into eating bodies just to get a smidgen of HP back. So this is my message to you. You see anyone play this game, stream it, and they're eating bodies, you have my permission to type L+ratio in the chat. Or you could do what the kids on TikTok do and just put like skull emojis everywhere. In the game's typical message of kicking you while you're down, once you hit the lowest difficulty, it's actually incredibly hard to get out of it. There are doors you can find throughout the world that, depending on your difficulty, will either open for you or straight up reject you. The first level I mentioned, Pharmacokinetics, has a fleshy door which you can only open on the lowest difficulty.
Think you can keep up?
Difficulty, it
Who am I
can't
kidding?
open and it'll
You know
repulse
you can't keep
Going
up.
inside, you'll find someone similar to you, someone that's been recombined so many times that they don't even have any facial features anymore. They're worryingly optimistic about their predicament, talking about being reduced to a cannibal as more options for nutrition and how it will help them save money.
Oh, hey there. I can see they got you too. Honestly, it's not so bad. It's always good to have more options when it comes to nutrition. You end up saving a lot of money.
There's no dialogue options with NPCs. You'll usually just hear either random lines of dialogue for NPCs in that level, or a few unique lines from an NPC
Hello?
if they're special enough. You'd hope that being a semi-secret character like this that
If
give
they
you
Brim, come back.
some kind of ability to reverse your status.
Get your
like, you know
ass
how you
here.
do the thing in a video game?
Oh,
As
no.
soon as
Brim.
you turn back,
Alright, let's just go fast. Let's speed. Cypher set up here. No, we're leaving. Cypher set up here. I'm not even going out.
Yeah, Cypher set up here, and we got no smoking pins. There's 2 there, Sova Sky. Or Cypher Sky, I mean, not Sova.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Damn, you won?
There's only 4 cutscenes in the entire game. One is an intro video every time you boot the game.
Alright, Brim's back. We're good. Brim, you have 1 smoke. Where are you gonna throw it? Throw it heaven.
Throw it heaven, yeah. What's that heaven?
No, I walked past him. You are so sick, Sova. I'm so sorry. 55. 55 again. Nice. 3v2. One more LCT.
Ding, 105.
Body shot him outside.
No, he bought armor.
Okay, he bought armor. Fuck.
That guy doesn't buy armor, bro. I'm alive with 150 HP. That's so sad.
This is at least 5% worse than the real world.
Hey, you got someone to buy him a ghost too. Kind of pain in the ass.
So he doesn't lose his mind.
Wait, who, the Jet?
A man can
Jet?
be seen
No,
gunning down
awesome. I hit her 50.
No, I hit
so
we
can learn from the
I hit her 30. I was
Randy, can you flash out window? Can the rest of us just rush the fuck out of the side?
Of course, the eco, bro. You think I got that kind of money? I got an eco.
Safety's off.
I'll be the
forgot which
flash.
one was your
My
automatic.
body will be the flash.
I forgot which one was your automatic. I was like, okay. I'm capping. I run that shit.
Oh, I know you be running right now.
Get bomb down and then let's just fully leave and rush for. Actually, I like this one. Nothing left.
Already windows. No, yeah.
Like, just grab bomb and then come with us.
Friday link.
Walk out. Just take it.
Fear! How do I not get that?
Upon seeing Sigismund, he has a unique character model, this towering, grotesque
I still can't get over that owl.
Honestly, it was a great try.
To be honest, I should have came up, I think. I don't know, bro. There was so much going on. I felt like if I walked up to the smoke, I would have got spammed.
No, you would have gotten fucked. Goodbye up.
That's exactly what happened to me. Except I wasn't even there. I was fucking here.
Slurpcoin.com. Flipperbucks. Plugging my body into the biocurrency terminal. Future.
Deep breath. Coincidentally, Ville has gone on to record to say that he's dabbled in cryptocurrency years ago and immensely regretted it. I honestly couldn't tell. Talking to the other target, Jerry, he looks more like a regular human.
Super shocked him, man.
Oh, bam!
To him hoping that someone
I should have hit that shot.
because of the
area.
he probably means that.
What a shot!
One more. Right in this corner. I ain't tapping.
One more snap. Jeez.
Cypher's hit a lot back.
Alright, last two are on C. Last two are on C.
God forbid,
Go B.
a slightly more better place.
Insanely.
You can actually get past his security and talk to him, and he goes on to say that the planet is rotting and nobody wants to do anything about it. Being lulled into a deep sleep by corporate interests, and proposes a revolutionary tax concept of 1% on corporate profits. By the way, in the UK where I live, corporation tax is like 19%, and that's actually considered low by most standards, unless you're a Twitch streamer living in Texas or a YouTuber living in. My point is, this man is becoming a target for the trillionaires of the world because he wants to tax the rich.
Why? Oh, you believe in yourself too much. You believe in yourself too much. At least he said F slur.
This is bad because apparently everyone on the mission is meant to die as a huge sacrifice to satiate the appetites of the higher-ups. And once you kill him, a new CEO will be installed who's more attuned to mass-scale human sacrifice. Now, reading the equivalent of Footlong aside, as you go through the game, you kind of make the world a more shit place to live in. I already mentioned how your beginning targets are usually people who just, wanted to make the world less of a shithole. But this isn't just lines of text. You can see the full effects of this in the game. Like, for example, the stock market. That's right. If you're really sick of having fun in a video game, you can open a menu anytime, even in the middle of a mission, to view a real-time stock market that you can actually invest into.
Jet's fucking top B like the fucking furry femboy that he is. Two, one more.
No way I walked in.
Oh, there's two more.
That's flash.
Nah, 3A long on an eco. 3A long should be completely illegal.
You think they're gonna play 3 again?
Not exclusive to the targets to kill. In the first mission, before reaching your targets, you can stumble across a lab where they're testing drugs on flesh rats. If you're wondering what a flesh rat is, I will be mentioning them a lot through this video. I absolutely despise them, but the shorthand which an employee explains is they're
I think we shoot them in the head.
and human DNA, hence why they have a person's face on them.
Let's get headshot, kill enemy.
The glass shatters, releasing all of the flesh rats. They'll escape and be referenced in future levels as this lab being the place they broke out from.
Thank God the flesh rats had I was in the hospital for a week. Nasty.
Regardless of whether you went
Nice.
Flesh rats will still break containment and spread across the entirety of the game world. But the thing is, a guy that thought the game doesn't really have too much experience. Maybe he's played a bit of Six Siege, a bit of CSGO.
I think they're wrapping us already.
One's close, right?
Backside dead. One more backside. Damn.
Backside and left.
Yeah, we're stuck here.
Backside dead. That's backside. One's graffiti.
There's two here. That's both.
Both.
Kill this last guy. Fuck it.
Graffiti. Triple swing. Flash.
Trade! Oh my fucking god.
Oh, yo.
My Brim just didn't want to swing, bro. I literally held W.
Yeah, no, that's
supposed to get those.
I won't lie. I won't lie. Killed it. Sling the shit out of it. Like. Also, like, Sova, like, yes, they didn't trade, but, like, also your timing was dear god awful.
But also, we knew they were all A! Why are we committing? What's wrong with you?
Because I have 3 kills!
Who the fuck taught you that?
So his opinion counts like
Name a worse thing to do. Only way we lose that.
Run all the way when it's a 3v1 to another site, bro. That's the worst thing to do.
You are divided.
That's not the worst thing to do.
Easy.
But up here. Plat.
I'll count the smoke. Never mind, just man.
Yeah,
They're dogging out CT. One flank.
Wait, what? What? The wall? No, it was the wall. The wall, like, I couldn't see it. Also, like, we had, like... I think it was the wall. I didn't even clear it, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't even clear. We had, like, 2 players backside right here. I just, like, walked out flat, dropping on. But, like, I think he was covered by his wall.
He
was in the corner. There was 2 there.
I know, yeah, he was in the corner, but I think he was like covered by his wall, because I don't know why nobody else would clear it. I mean, I didn't clear it, but like, I was also the third out.
But I died.
Someone
fucking pay-assed my Cypher kill.
Very versatile, great for beginners, but will
We are buyers, dog. We got KJO so well.
weapon is the Parasonic pistol. Now, reading the name Parasonic, I thought it was trying to do the thing in video games where they can't legally say the name of a company, so they just like, you know, change one or
Yeah, I fast long. There's a bulldog.
No charges left.
Up here. Nice.
Usually most spots you or hears you, they'll make their way towards you.
That's done.
Last one's a C player.
Same thing, but behind cover. They do that in Cruelty Squad, but only about
Calling my bot.
at a time.
Enemy spotted A.
I have 1 bullet.
The other 50%, they'll run around in a manic frenzy, making that important headshot. So stealth is really important in the early game and incredibly overpowered. You can literally fire this thing right next to a civilian's face and they don't care.
Still don't care.
I'm sure it's based off that scene where John Wick is firing a pistol in plain view and somehow nobody notices. Apparently the D2 isn't based off a real gun, it's more just like an SMG that was mangled into a pistol. It also has a built-in laser sight, so you'll always know where the bullet is going to land. This gives it insane accuracy, even over long distances. Plus, some enemies tend to drop this weapon, so you can get more ammo for it. I'd honestly put this into A tier. The only reason it's not an
So
S
can you drone
is because
short?
by the
KJ,
end
do you want
game,
to
it's
offer?
pretty redundant, but even in the
Yep.
Now, let's take non-lethal for the most part.
Yeah, dash that mid.
When I make it,
I didn't try for flank because that's a bunch of baloney.
I've got your trail.
Jets on site.
Sky.
One is 105. So
I didn't really roll things up.
The baton is if you slam it onto the ground while jumping, it'll give you a fences. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, man.
So F tier.
What a fucking pathetic attempt.
Animal control pistol.
Fucking pathetic.
The enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, one comes back in a Bioshock Vita chamber anyway. You've been given an animal tranquilizer gun. This is without doubt one of the worst weapons in the entire game. But also,
all right, Jet, let's shoot the enemy.
Situations can be one of the best. Let me try and explain.
No.
The bullet drop from the dart is insane, only traveling around 20 meters or so before sinking into the floor. If you aim up into the heavens and fire, you may just hit the target that's right in front of you. It has incredibly low low ammo, darts can't be retrieved, and when you knock someone out, you can't even pick the body up to laugh like you're playing Hitman, hiding them in a dumpster. Knocked out enemies will always wake up around a minute later.
Three! There's three! Yo!
Now this would be an instant FPS garbage, but the tranquilizer
fucking like
latch onto it. Hypothetically, you'll be propelled across the map instantly to your target. Here's a guy completing an entire level in 14 seconds.
I'm gonna hit now.
Have sex right now. Now that's really cool, but again, the problem is most levels have enemies.
Well, that's unreal.
More, you know,
My 1 in 9 jet just voted no.
This trick wouldn't really apply. So it
You think it was me?
escapes F tier and
crazy.
more like a D tier. Now for the enemies. Armed security control most of the building. These guys have either your standard starting pistol or submachine gun and will populate most of the early game. They're about as efficient as any hired security company. And because enemies are usually stationary until provoked, they're incredibly easy to dispatch with headshots. But also they don't really stand out in a crowded place. When bullets start flying, it can be hard to identify who's shooting. Wasting valuable ammo on in turn. So efficiency. Enemies are also sometimes accompanied by dogs.
They kill everybody on C.
Will charge at you and keep mauling you until you
120 or like.
combined with the fact that
I tried to rotate.
Organs when they die, it makes me think that they aren't actually dogs. Now this is the point where I say that they're a real threat, you know, like the dogs in Call of Duty that down you and they can instantly go for your throat and kill you.
I believe in this person.
In this
They're gonna
game,
win the
that
round.
doesn't happen, and you could just boot them.
No chance.
So, the dogs, they go to F. There is actually one more starting weapon I didn't mention, and that's your boot. You can use it to kick stuff. You can kick open
Just let
doors,
them
kick
try to
enemies,
catch
kick
This guy's 22 fucking kills. Why isn't our initiator that fucking good?
on the stock market. That is a real thing, by the way, and I will get into it soon. Don't worry. Most unsuspecting enemies have no chance against the mighty Timberland boot, as your foot will connect with their face.
Thank God Benny King Keenan is on fucking Jet.
This guy's gonna kill himself before the morning.
Bro, I didn't realize how fucking retarded your name was until he said it out loud.
Oh, it's not just his name that's retarded, my friend.
Uh-oh, that's a ban.
Oh no! Oh no! The account with 30 games and no skin's gonna get banned! Oh no!
Tag to kill him!
Yo, how is this guy not blind, bro? Like,
Yeah, unlucky. KJ was out before Jet.
I was gonna break trip, you ran into it and died. And then I got shot behind you.
You didn't even get my re.
I died as you died because your dumbass ran into the trip. If you waited for me, I break it.
The same person that killed me killed you.
Yes, literally,
That's called
within the
not
second.
getting my re.
I mean, shit, my bad. You do the same fucking thing. Nah, I didn't get your re.
Yeah, you're bad. That's all I wanted to hear. Thanks. You can stop talking now.
hell no.
Damn.
Get out of my way, your trail. Bomb grenade out. Reloading.
He's gonna flank A. He's gonna flank A. I promise you, he's gonna flank A. Guy's confidence is so high.
You ran into it
Sorry, I had
twice.
bullets in my gun.
I know exactly where you are.
These arrows are
Yippee! I never saw an enemy.
140, 140, 140, 140.
Shotgun in a video game that doesn't follow that logic.
The Phantom's so cool.
Race it to the spike site.
Dog shit, no matter what range. It's based off the real-life Benelli super shotgun used for hunting and self-defense. Your character even does a little look at the gun every few seconds, so I could trick my friends into thinking I'm playing CS:GO at really low settings. C tier. If you somehow manage to keep your divine light status or beaten the level on punishment difficulty, right next to Sigismund's office, there's a door, and if you open it, you're taken to the office's garden on top of a tree. This gives you a great shortcut to your target, but on top of that, you can find a cool $1,000 of venture capital lying around, and the SSARD, or Security Systems Anti-Armor Device, or, you know, rocket launcher if you've played any video game in the past 15 years. The rocket launcher, like a soldier main in TF2, is basically game-breaking. Its downside is having a huge weight penalty, meaning you'll move slower, but it fires slow-moving rockets that will kill almost every enemy in the game with one hit. They'll give about them yet.
Oh,
but
shit.
later on in the game, there are armored enemies that are completely invulnerable to conventional weapons. But the rocket launcher isn't conventional and will take out even the strongest enemies in 1 or 2 shots. And also, but it doesn't end there. If you play like a Team Fortress 2 soldier with 9,000 hours, looking down at the ground, using mouse you'll be able to rocket jump pretty much.
Oh, it's too funny.
But if you go into the shop and buy the blast shield for $6,000,
If
you'll
you're
be able
not
to
a good
completely
shot
negate
today-
all explosive damage, letting you rocket jump with no drawbacks. Personally, my favorite thing to do is to walk up to someone with a rocket launcher, wearing the vest, and force them into heaven by me shooting them at point-blank range. The vest also negates damage from high explosive grenades and the skull gun splash damage. The rocket launcher, straight A tier, and the blast shield, pretty decent B tier. Now, there's one thing I haven't mentioned. There's an incredibly dangerous weapon found in this level, and some of the other levels going forward. It can't be retrieved back to your inventory, and it can't be bought. And I'm, of course, referring to the toilet.
145 Cypher aim at A lobby.
The toilet is devastating. Pick one up the toilet.
Oh shit. Time to meet the whole team. And enemy chat.
Alright, I'm gonna get close to it. Now, you're not immune to stench as well, so make sure you get some
revealing area.
Just make sure that you throw one and don't place it down, because as soon as it leaves
Deploying drone.
regardless of force,
Enemy mark.
instant. It's a great cost way of pushing out entire rooms without wasting any ammo.
Enemy spotted.
S tier. I just wish there was
None.
Reloading.
you get in the kinetics. It's up there, and you can't reach that just yet.
Baby man, little baby.
Now, you could go into the shop and buy the pneumatic legs for $3,500, which gives you a small jump boost. It's enough to crouch jump over the first fence, but not enough to get you
My
up to
old
that
friend.
range.
Did you really expect that to
$7,000,
work?
you could buy the vertical entry device. It's still not enough to get up there, but if you kick the floor while
Stay in
jumping,
range of my
you'll
stim
give yourself
beacon.
an extra
We'll mow
boost
them
to
down.
just barely make it. But chances are you're just starting off, and you definitely don't have anywhere near $7,000 to spend. Well, don't worry, because I'm going to tell you the poor man's method to get up there for absolutely free. Grab 2 bins from outside the office, stack them on top of each other, and jump off it while kicking and spamming crouch, and you'll just about make it. You'll find a hidden space with a cleaner inside. Apparently, this is his hiding spot to escape all of his responsibility.
I used to work as a janitor here, but then I found this place. Now I live here rent-free and steal company secrets from the lab. It wasn't always this nice here. I've put a lot of effort into renovation. Please don't tell anyone about me. I don't want to go back to mopping the office floors.
On the table behind him, you can find the Parasonic C3 DNA Scrambler.
So servers at 112.
Silenced pistol. This is one of the most unique weapons in the entire game, and you can get it with but a single bullet on most unarmored enemies will turn them into balls of guts, instantly killing them. Apparently, this invention came around as a way to subvert how affordable body reconstruction services are. This gun will mangle their genetic makeup beyond all repair. Personally, I'd classify this as more of a fun weapon than an effective workhorse. The cancer balls, as the community refers to them, are impossible to move past until destroyed, but yield no tradable organs. Just it's obviously not based on any real-world gun, but it looks surprisingly similar to the gun the main character uses online. Yeah, that's my difference for the entire video. Overall, I'd put this gun into B tier. It is
That's so fun.
later. After beating your first mission, it's a good idea to go back to Cruelty Squad HQ to check up on your fellow employees. Usually because after each mission, you can find someone new to talk to, either to get more lore on the world or just to have your ego stroked. Now, after your first hit, hopefully, if you didn't die too much, you'll have some cash to play around with. And like most people running an influencer scam program, you're going to be told to diversify your portfolio. Money from hits is great, but you know what's even better? The stock market. I already mentioned the main stocks and, you know, how you can directly affect them in the game. But to be fair, that's kind of complicated. You wouldn't have known that unless I told you, and I stole that from the Wikipedia page anyway. What you need is something quick and efficient. When you gib enemies by either doing so much damage to them or eating the body because you suck at the game, among their remains, you can find organs. These organs can be sold on an entirely different section of the main stock market, with each one giving a little bit of lore about the world once you acquire them in-game. Like how the pancreas, for example, has plateaued at $1 because the world has totally evolved above the need for it, or how the liver is a commonly needed spare part for executives, probably binge drinking to cope with deadlines, or celebrating how they're the 1%. Some organs will be more rare and usually tied to a specific enemy, like how humans can drop intestines when they die, but dogs will drop the putrid intestine, with the description, the worst smell you have ever experienced. What has this thing been eating? And don't get me started on the appendix. The appendix is described as the primitive seat of the soul and is one of the rarest organs in the entire universe, only being dropped by 2 specific characters, and even then has about a 1% drop rate. Regardless, it's always good to stock up on organs in the early game because it could be that few extra $100 that gets you to your next upgrade. Where am I? Looks like a poor rendition of China from 2010. Why is everything neon, man? Hurts my eyes. Yeah. Come to Papa. Yep.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Well, at least this still works. I'll shoot you. I mean it. I really, really mean it. Let me just switch cover for no reason. Who's even shooting at me anyway?
It is I, World of Warships.
Wow. I can't, but... Just come a bit closer. It needs to look handheld. All right, that's one.
Wow. Now I can have team-based sea battles that require strategy and tactics.
Worry not, my child. I'm here. Take this sauerkraut griller and relive history.
Wait, what's this? World of Warships? With over 500 historical ships to control, which are spread across 13 different nations. Personally, I like United Kingdom, no bias. There are even 4 different ship classes: destroyers, battleships, cruisers, and even aircraft carriers.
And don't forget, submarines, my child. Oh no, innocent bystander, watch out!
With each class offering a hugely different gameplay experience. Plot twist, the aircraft carriers have aircrafts. Personally, I love controlling my ships in beautiful maps and unique living landscapes. Look at these stunning graphics and how the weather changes during the battle. I can even customize my ship to look as zesty as possible, or to make it perform to its full potential. These ships are actually designed based on historical documents and blueprints from the first half of the 20th century. If you register your account through the link in the description, you'll get an exclusive starter pack worth 25 euros, which is like a lot of money, Lamau. Registering for the first time using the tracking URL, you can get 500 doubloons, 7 days of premium, 2 million credits, tier 4 ship token, and 6 skilled points commander. That's so cool. I'm going to do that right now. And thank you, World of Warships, for sponsoring this video.
The second official level in the game, Paradise, your handler asks you to kill 3 G-Tech employees who were given billions in funding and have used said funding to buy expensive houses and a lifetime supply of Chunko Pops. You know what? I get it. Never keep your money in the bank. Always have assets.
One of the most underpriced assets in the world.
This is one of the few levels in the game that gives you a vehicle. A car that looks like it's from a HR Geiger nightmare. My favorite thing about this car is how driving it slows the game down to a Microsoft PowerPoint. And if you're drink driving, you could probably use that as a defense in court if you splatter a random woman across the street.
Your Honor, my client was frame rate capped at 12 FPS.
Paradise is said to be built on a mass grave. This information is conveyed to the player very subtly by discreet moaning from any open sewer grate. And also the fact that if you zoom out, the entire map is literally the shape of a pentagram. Again, very subtle. Your 3 targets are all in the same shared housing in the center of the map. But this is the first level that actually nudges you to explore other areas to see what you can find. Like a pizza shop that has the same marketable branding as Papa John's.
The day of reckoning will come.
I do want to say, I know Critical gave Papa John's an S tier in his pizza tier list video, but I ordered from them one time and they kept me waiting for 4 hours and cancelled my order anyway. And believe me, I will never forgive them for that. The pizza place is actually a great place to stock up on health you might have lost, with each slice giving you exactly 5 HP. And if you play really badly and you run out of pizza, fuck it, just eat the customers instead. Now, I'm sure you've had one burning question as soon as you clicked on this video. What if you want to eat people, but they give 2 little health back? I mean, it's a measly 1 HP. And also, you don't want to be on the lowest difficulty just to do it. Well, I have a solution for you. If you kill someone, give their body, and take one of their limbs and put it on top of a barbecue grill, you can cook the meat and consume it for a hefty 5 HP. The same as a slice of Papa John's stuffed crust with base ranch sauce. If you want to, you can even chat to some of the locals living in the area. Usually they'll be coping that Breaking Bad is truly over and there will never be another entry in the universe.
They're trying to make it legal to cook meth? Don't get me wrong, I'm into freedom, but that's a step too far.
Your targets here can also be conversed with in a similar fashion to the previous targets, using money that isn't theirs for themselves, but somehow being even more arrogant and self-absorbed than the last two targets. Probably because at least those two understood the pain of working in an office job. They'll wear their startup company branding, which looks like literal sperm, spout out sentence fragments like decentralized personal server, which literally... fuck off. They'll even call you a piece of piss, or even worse, mistaking you for someone who wanted to check out their Chunko Pop collection. With their collection being so comedically large, it is literally a wall texture.
Who are you? Oh, you're here to check out my Chunko Pops? I'm absolutely nuts about these guys. Must have spent over 100,000 on them by now. Do you have a favorite? Me? It's rather hard to choose. They're all my children. Man, it's so nice to meet another Chunko enthusiast.
Now, this level in its entirety reminds me of A New Life from Hitman Blood Money. That level is regarded as pretty much one of the best Hitman levels ever made, with its gated community setting and multitude of ways to deal with your target. And Cruelty Squad, even though not being a Hitman game, does encapsulate that. Every house on this map is worth exploring. At least, if not now, then definitely later. Houses with armed guards for seemingly no reason will have a ready-to-use sniper on the roof or rocket launcher on a table to help you take out targets from afar. Plus, if you leave a map with a new weapon, you get to keep it in your inventory permanently. The funny thing is, A New Life also had a sniper you could use, although it was just a BB gun and could only really pacify the target's dog. I mean, you can kind of do that here, but I wouldn't really say that's pacifying. The house you find the sniper in is based off Osama bin Laden's compound, by the way, like not even a joke. Look at these comparison pictures. It is literally the same compound. One of the homes even looking like the Unabomber's shed.
What made you want to put Osama bin Laden's compound in the game?
Just saw like, or I remember seeing this image of the compound somewhere.
So you were just like looking up shit online, and then you kind of just found the, compound. You're like, I'm gonna put that in the game.
I already had like all the main buildings, and then I wanted to add more stuff, so I figured out this like shed. In the apartment atrocity level, there's the Twin Towers.
I didn't even know. What the fuck, really?
It's just in the background.
But a little bird told me there's some equipment at the very top of that tower. Now, like most normal players, we would just wait until we could, you know, afford the Gripendix and sling ourselves up there. But you know what? That takes way too long, it's too expensive, and my dopamine receptors are already burnt out. So instead, let's do the rocket launcher and blast shield combo I talked about earlier. Once you get to the top, congratulations! You now have the Icaros machine. A reference to Icarus, the son of master craftsman Daedalus from Greek mythology. Daedalus crafted the labyrinth, an elaborate, confusing structure that became so infamous it's referenced in most pieces of media today. His son, Icarus, on the other hand, was a little bitch boy who flew too close to the sun with his shitty Fortnite paraglider, so he splat into the ocean and died. Which is exactly what you'll do when using this item, because the Icaros machine was designed for the military to change the planes of warfighting, but was retired because soldiers would land so hard into the ground that send anything below them into the back rooms. If you jump and land on something equal to the height that you left, you'll lose 60 HP. And if you dare land on something anything lower, you'll do the equivalent of calling a care package on your own head, smothering you across the pavement. The pneumatic legs and vertical entry device have much less of a jump bonus, but will guarantee no fall damage when landing on the same plane that you jumped off. And you know what? I tried what the description said. I tried jumping on someone's head like Mario, and it didn't even squash them into a paste. Instant F tier. To accompany the new item is, of course, a new enemy. Walking into someone's basement, you can see what looks like a mix between a bull squid from Half-Life and a flower. They'll crawl towards you while spitting acid. They're pretty uncommon, like the Knifer, usually found in the outskirts or back rooms of levels away from where most civilians are. They're either a result of genetic manipulation or something greater. I'll bring it up later, but for now, I'll put it in B tier. Just before leaving, you can go into this house, which looks like it's owned by the average Hot Topic consumer. Deal with the security and head upstairs, and then you can talk to the owner. They'll question why you're in their house, which, to be fair, all things considered so far, is a very normal and valid question.
Oh, you're my new neighbor? You don't seem nouveau riche like the rest of them.
I had to look up the definition of that. Stupid. Apparently, it's a derogatory term for someone who's made money in their own generation as opposed to inheriting money from their family. This is obviously a jab at the three targets who basically backstab the company for more money. But imagine an insult being made for people that made money themselves as opposed to... By that logic,
oh my.
Because my parents
oh, happy feet over there.
Their kids started doing YouTube for a living.
You should shower sometimes. to make a better first impression.
Yeah,
Is
cheers
that
for that,
Mudahar?
mate.
The people moving here don't know what they're dealing with.
No, it
the
isn't.
inverted sun glows underneath this accursed
It sounds like-
hole. It won't be long now before this place can be returned to its pristine, flattened state. Soon.
I don't know what that is.
What he's talking about sounds like complete spider tongue, but if you go into his basement where the flower was, you can find... Oh wait, it's too dark? Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back here later. Unless you leave the map, you go back into the item shop, buy the Nightmare Vision Goggles for $50, which is a literal Wojak reference, by the way. This is by far the cheapest implant in the game, and without doubt would be an instant F tier. On the outside, they're completely useless and basically bait, because they're so cheap it will usually be the first thing you buy. Only to realize, now you see everything like the Nintendo Virtual Boy. But they just barely scrape into D tier, because when you go into dark spaces, as rare as they are, they ever so slightly increase visibility, going from completely blind to just mostly blind. So sticking them on, we're good to go. Oh, for fuck's sake, give me a couple minutes. Going past the Divine Door, we can enter the catacombs that the handler mentioned the gated community was built upon. I do want to say, why do so many levels have catacombs? Like, you're not smart, bro. It's just a sewer level that's got skeletons in the walls. Now, the catacombs have a new enemy. Incredibly slow and give themselves away with their moaning, but unless you have specific weaponry, they will never die. Even a rocket launcher won't kill them. They'll be knocked to the ground for a short period of time before going back up again and again and again. The only gun we have right now that can do anything is the Parasonic C3 I mentioned earlier. Now, it can kill them by messing up their DNA so much that they're basically immobile. Most of you, especially people that didn't watch this video, you won't have the C3 at the minute, so they're a pretty terrifying enemy. That would be if you didn't have the boot, which has more melee range than their swipe. And also the fact that if you crouch, they will never actually be able to land a hit on you. So, yeah, I was going to put them in like B tier, but I'm gonna put them down in D. There's also a very special implant you can find in the catacombs. Walking through an illusionary wall, insert Dark Souls reference here. You can jump down a hole through some wooden planks, again, insert Dark Souls reference here. Come to this strange altar, and on it is the curse.
Your fault.
A strange device. The lighting guests feels wrong. Now, I won't go into detail. No, it is instant S tier. Want to find out why? Come back in like 2 hours, Lamau. Going further into the catacombs, you can see this castle in the middle of a giant chasm. Inside the castle is a painting, and touching it, Mario 64 style, you get teleported to the first secret level. The Dark World. Secret levels are common across Cruelty Squad, and they're always represented by paintings somewhere in the level, usually behind an illusionary wall or some kind of out of reach place. The Dark World is home to the Dark Worlders. Dark Worlders, or creatures,
low-key, I said you're kind of slow, bro.
That are entirely black.
Show me where to go.
Glowing red eyes. Hostile ones act like normal security grunts, but are harder to hit because they're usually in the dark and have much more premium weaponry, like rocket launchers or old world guns like the BN-99, a mysterious weapon lost to time, made out of a cursed alloy. This gun fires 2 bullets per shot instead of the traditional 3 bursts you'd find on most guns, and collecting ammo for it, it's called 5.4539mm Abyss. It's a gun that defies most conventions of a normal firearm, but it is incredibly effective, being able to kill most humanoid enemies in a single tap. And also, it barely slows the way down. On the real-life AN-94, a gun that was a potential replacement for the AK-74 that's still in service today. The AN-94 also had a unique two-burst shot function, because the gun would have a delayed recoil for the first 2 shots fired. Dark World goes to B tier, and the BN-99 goes into A tier. It's a really good gun that you'll probably use until the late game, or you get something.
I can take with you, cause I wanna feel like I'm supposed to. And I break for you, baby. Cause you make me
you should sell
feel
your
so
gun.
good.
Phoenix, you should
And
sell
I
your
break for
gun.
you,
Phoenix.
You're not from around here, I can tell.
Fucking bro.
Dark?
I had to chase you down just to give you that.
Pain.
Some even referencing to the fact that the cost of life is so low that no one can afford it.
You can kill me, but it won't end this. I don't even care anymore.
I can't lie, bro. I have a feeling that they're B-side.
This is a direct reference to Cruelty Squad. It's not the opposite,
Seems like
but
it.
more of a synonym, something similar.
That guy sucks.
When you refer to their world,
Oh man, that guy's awful, bro. Let me just cheat the tunnel.
There's an infinite amount of dimensional planes. They all contain the same amount of suffering.
The skybox of this level is unique, as it has
Oh, they have one.
Arches.
something the residents
3v2.
themselves don't even understand.
Nobody knows where the glow in the horizon.
My ult's good.
Not a place of knowledge.
Good job.
God, I just wasted my fucking ult, bro.
It's similar to yours, but it's darker. But for the residents here, it's all they've known, so they see it burn down houses. To do here, honestly, is to put zombies against the grave because it makes them fly up in the air like they're doing some kind of Tony Hawk skater move. Dark Worlders will also drop the Black Heart, which is a variation of the standard heart you can find in the overworld. The normal heart has the description, a disgustingly persistent little biological pump, almost talking down to it like how the heart is halting progress. But the Black Heart is described as running on optimal capacity. Going back to the main menu, your handler will explain how the target for this mission, Sir John Oliver II, wants to be entertained by you breaking into his mansion and killing him. Every mission so far has had you kill, liquidate, or execute people, but, you know, entertaining is definitely a first. It's also interesting that he's referred to as the punishment.
It's you and me.
Oh, yes! You got him. Good job. That's on CT. Nice, just up in front of you.
Some new equipment here, the night vision goggles.
Wowza.
High contrast grayscale, making dark environments much easier to navigate compared to.
Dude, that guy is like actually mad. I just walked straight.
And the Dark World are basically the only dark.
Bro, I'm trying to take someone. Please give me that.
If it did something else like remove draw distances or fog, it'd be higher. But for an incredibly limited use, D tier. Getting to the top of the mansion, you can actually meet Sir John Oliver II. I'm sure he has no association with the funny TV haha man of the same name. The thing is, out of all the targets, he knows what you're going to do to him, and he seems absolutely ecstatic.
Get out of my way!
I've been waiting for this. Will it kick me or shoot me in the head? This is so exciting.
128. Yeah.
I'm sure he can't outdo that.
Fire it!
I love being kicked off the roof.
Yo, ISO, don't be a bitch, bro. Push them.
That's the beauty of life. I respect your job. It's one of the last few honorable trades left.
And I just wanted to give you to kill yourself.
Yo, there's one up Nez.
Oh, yes. Oh, well done.
I personally chose to shoot the roof as, you know, it's killed.
2v3 is winnable.
Infinite life that they find being killed more interesting. It's funny to think that Squad operates in a world where immortality has actually been found.
One ladder.
It just makes people
For the two
sick
unknown.
and bored. After wrapping up Paradise and its other world, you can go back to Cruelty Squad HQ to meet the newest NPC. He isn't a Cruelty Squad operative, but someone who was displaced because you killed his employer.
That
guy until you came along and liberated me. I'm extremely thankful. One of them would keep showing me his.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
The most miserable two.
Bro. Wait, what? It's 3-4? I swear I won us like every round, bro.
In the HQ are one of the very few examples of the protagonist actually indirectly improving someone's life. Most of them you meet are employees from past jobs who became unemployed once their boss, i.e. the person that you killed, died. They usually end up being absorbed into Cruelty Squad and actually enjoy life more here, thanking you for the intervention. Anyway, that being said, let's go and kill someone that did literally nothing wrong. Canonically, the next level is in space engineering. It's a dock setting with a shipping yard and what I like to call the worker pyramid, which situated at the top is where your target is. This is the mission you had to kill the CEO for basically doing too good of a job. From the very beginning, turning around, you can see out of the distance. Reaching it, you'll be greeted by a kind stranger.
No distraction.
Want to get into fishing? Do you seriously?
Scary.
Oh my god, that's so funny. You just stole the kill. Neon's one. You can classic. You can classic in the end. You can classic him.
3.
Last one's a classic. You have knives. You have knives as well.
This is Fish Bread, one of the kindest and most honorable NPCs in all of Cruelty Squad.
I hit him 50! What are you talking about?
I'm allowed to kill him for the video, but you can't. If you do,
Oh my, I thought, bro, this Phoenix didn't speak up, bro. I saw him shoot him like 4 times, bro. He didn't even say how much he hit him for.
there's a name that appears when you kill someone, that means they're never going
He's
to
saying
come
that
back,
ISO
even
sold
if
by
you restart
taking
the
your
level,
his
or
kill.
unless you edit your save file, but I wouldn't know how to do that. You could say in a lore-friendly way, I
Bro,
guess,
this Phoenix had me thinking this guy was like 1 HP, bro. I'm so sorry.
Reanimation. Or, which is probably more closer to the truth, Zille wanted you to feel like a complete piece of shit for killing the only NPC that actually offered to help you. You can use Fred's fishing rod to catch fish and sell them on the stock market, with the art description saying,
Headshot.
"Kill the fish and become who you were meant to be." You know what? I don't want to kill anyone anymore. I just want fish.
All three are mid.
That would make more sense.
My ult's ready.
If you're part of the LGBT
He flashed it a
community
while
or
ago.
woman, you've probably played Animal Crossing. And that game has fishing
Stop the
mechanics
fire.
kind of similar. You're back whenever you get that
No.
sound effect of a bite. But in Cruelty Squad, the fish are really, really hard to catch. Comedically impossible. The average reaction time is 0.25 seconds, and I'm convinced that this is the exact amount of time Ville put into some of the fish appearing. That fish I referenced at the start of the hardest one. Also, apart from
My
fishing, they
assists.
still have a secondary use. If you aim it at a civilian, you can drag them over here.
Don't stop fighting.
But
You
if
must
you aim
keep
it at a
going,
human
even
enemy
if
with
it's
a
the
gun,
only
you
one.
can actually yoink the weapon out of
Need
their
a
hands,
drop.
making them completely harmless. They won't try to melee you or pick their gun back up, but they'll just follow you around, shocked that you defile them that much.
I can't believe you've done this.
That little funny feature almost makes up for how painful the fishing is.
Wait, Jet, bro. Please, bro, I'm gonna make presents. Please pick up my leftovers, bro.
You'll learn a lot later.
I'm gonna get stunned for
The
you.
hardest difficulty of Cruelty Squad. Exploring the front of the dock, you can see many of the workers having the
It's you and me.
Works logo on the back of their uniforms. You'll notice this a lot in later games. Characters done in logos on their backs, which is pretty much up there with graphic design is my passion. You'll see common security having the logo on their back. Also, the ones with pistols will protagonist for some reason. More advanced security.
Don't forget my op back
Security, comma,
Yeah.
defined. And if you look at them from the front, you'll be greeted by a bunch of random eyes placed across the face, almost as if to optimize visualizing hostiles. You'd also think them wearing a gas mask would give them some kind of protection, but I did the toilet test on them. Nobody survives the toilet test. If you kill these guys, they have a chance to drop an augmented brain organ, a black version of the basic brain. It's actually lower in value than the base brain because it's a low quality augmented brain. High processing speed at the cost of extreme neuroticism. They can also drop a tactical liver. It barely looks any different.
Low-key, all my life, he's AFK.
Drop, apart from being worth a bit more, and
Nice to go find him.
apparently it looks cool.
Wait, you hear him or what?
Doesn't act like normal security.
Alright, bro, he's
Usually
not
only
AFK.
see like 3 or 4.
The hunt begins.
Are you, Cap?
Isolated and on their own. They seem to be the complete antithesis of Cruelty Squad.
Alright, start swinging
because
next
their
time.
job is to protect
Focusing.
targets, basically the people you're trying to kill. And they're actually so established that they have their
That guy sucks.
Okay, take a little time to defuse.
Yeah, I'll just
Grab
have
up.
standard security, but they do wield the K&H X20 rifle.
You
Based
see
off
it?
the I can't even say
Yeah, I
the word
got
first
it.
anymore.
Was that important?
So much. Based off the real life headbutt
Wait, this is cryostasis?
which is named the Carlin
We gotta
Hendrickson
pick,
Cruelty
we
Squad.
move in.
I assume
Got
to
it?
avoid a lawsuit. I do want to say I'm not a gun nut. That's Wendigoon's job. But the K&H fits perfectly into this Cruelty Squad universe. Having this boxy aesthetic that reminds me of an FN2000. A gun I saw once when playing the original Battlefield Bad Company and thought, how do they use that? It looks like an Amazon Returns box. Look at the size of it. It's also one of the few guns in the game to have a scope on it, helping you get those much needed faraway headshots. The real life G11 was actually meant to replace the G3, a gun you've probably seen featured a lot in Far Cry 2. The upgrade would be the gun would have such a high rate of fire that the first 3 shots that would come out would kick in. While also
Oh, one out, ISO out. Last one out.
80.
Oh, back.
Both of these qualities are reflected in the
Wait, can I get...
You suck, dick. No offense, it's probably a bad game, but
In the real
fuck.
world, it never entered full production
I wouldn't
due
hit
to
that
German
shot.
reunification and the fact H&K couldn't get a contract.
Also,
If the Berlin Wall never collapsed, there's a chance we see this gun used a lot more frequently, as opposed to our real-world timeline, where it was discontinued in 2000 and replaced with G6. The gun you see in 6 Siege that you can probably get a kill with after emptying your 7th magazine. Apparently, only 1,000 of the G11s were ever produced, so if any of you have one for whatever reason, just send it to my PO box and say, it's a Nerf gun for my nephew. I have no obligations. UK government, that was a joke, by the way. Also, a throwback to Siphon Filter again, you can actually find the G11 in that game, usually in a secret or hard-to-reach area, and it is one of the most overpowered guns
Get
in the
out
game,
of my way!
shredding enemies in seconds. I'd give the elites a A tier. It's an amazing, versatile gun for early players. Anyways, hyper obsession aside, I spent some time in this level talking to the Gutworks workers on the dock, and most of them make
Two lines.
it's
Oh.
all
3 on B.
for the greater good.
That's 3 all on B.
Some of them also mentioned that if they didn't believe in what they were doing,
What the fuck?
I
Let's close half wall.
I thought I had a chance on my career. Oh, shit.
What? This guy walks forward instead of swinging me. This guy's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this guy's actually nowhere.
Forklift you can drive on this level.
Oh,
It doesn't actually lift anything, and it comes to a complete stop when making contact with the character, unlike the car. But yeah, I mean, it's cool, I guess, and the only other vehicle in the entire game. I do want to make a point here. Half-Life had forklifts. You could never drive them. Cruelty Squad has forklifts. You can drive them. Therefore, Cruelty Squad is better than the entire Half-Life franchise. Just outside the work pyramid, you can find Powermonger shipping containers. Another company that's there's no description of them on the stock market, but seeming as they're the only shipment company you can see on the stock market, it's safe to assume that this is the timeline where Amazon's won. You could also open up some of these shipping containers, but I wouldn't recommend it. Going inside the work pyramid
They're just gonna start swinging us.
and talking to the employees, they all parrot the same things. Except if you go into this small room where the ground is soiled, you can talk to Kevin. You can call him Kev. He goes on to say he's so happy that he got his own office away from the cubicle losers. I killed him immediately for saying that, but the only reason I'm talking about this character, notice how his face looks more like a scan of someone as opposed to the rest of the models. Apparently doing a bit of digging, this is Kevin Rogan. He's an editor for Failed Architecture, which fits into his character in Cruelty Squad. Other employees you speak to will complain about sounds from the server room, thinking it's a flesh rat infestation. If you go to investigate, you'll be greeted by another Cruelty Squad operative who was meant to do the same hit as you, but wimped out.
I can bait. Holy shit. I can bait my team. Alright, I'm not baiting.
I like that bit of world building the game does here. Cruelty Squad is a huge conglomerate, and you're not the only agent. If you
Yo, why do I have spike, bro? I need to.
keep being recombined into eventually,
Oh my.
it's going to be put in your place. Hitman Blood Money did something very similar to the game. Two targets, but a third target was mentioned, but the identity wasn't known. If you play the mission normally, you might have unsuspectingly bumped into the third target as she lures you into a room and eventually stabs you. Both of these instances are great reminders that you're not the only assassin out there. Now, obviously, when I played that mission myself, I saw a woman trying to flirt with me, had a panic attack, and accidentally killed her.
Impressive, Agent 47. Lack of female companionship from your youth well into your adulthood seems to have saved your life.
Let's
yet
go!
Again.
Finally going up to kill your target, the CEO, he's armed with a gun, so there's no dialogue. One headcanon I like to imagine is that he's on edge because he got an email this morning that said he's got a gun. And in this world, that is he drops the minute a silenced SMG which was imported in great qualities and featured in the anime Heito no Doki Doki
Here.
Kodan. Basically, it's even having a an insane fire rate, usually too much for its own good.
You stole my ace, you bum.
That sucks.
So that means ammo is rare for it as well. But it is still one of my favorite weapons.
Bro, to be proud of Nico Ace, don't.
Only brought enough for me.
Great secondary weapon for finishing off unarmored enemies. It's based off the Japanese Minabiya PM9 and was actually featured in the original Modern Warfare 3. And this is not a statement, it is complete fact. Everyone who used that gun in Modern Warfare 3 watched 18 to 24 hours of anime a day. Regardless of that, it's a very good gun. By now, you probably have some cash. Money fuels the world of Cruelty Squad in a...
Bro, whoever's hugging the left side's gonna get killed.
Even though Cruelty Squad is kind of an immersive sim, I'd be hard-pressed to strictly call it
Our spike carrier is killed.
Enemy spotted me.
Party's over.
Skills or pick your perks or traits.
I got
You
spike.
never really level I'll get to that later. However, by using money, you can buy in between missions. Money essentially is your and the more powerful you'll become. You can mix and match upgrades by installing ones relevant to your limbs.
I have this bike.
Firstly, your arms. I already talked about the non-lethal weapons you get at the beginning of the game. There's actually one non-lethal implant you can buy. The ZZZ Special Sedative Grenade. The grenade grenades are apparently not in production anymore because everyone started using it to get high. The problem is you can only carry 2 of these grenades.
I'm trying to win the
They take up
game.
the
So I
whole
can
arm
buy
slot,
weed.
and the grenades, much like the Snooze Fest Trank Dart, it takes a while to kick in. I actually thought you'd be able to, you know, huff the purple fart cloud to get some health back, but it does nothing. It's basically a cool that it's there option, but it's completely pointless tactically. F tier. If you want to be more conventional, you can buy a med kit for $3,000. Apparently, it's a common policy to have these things around in buildings because everyone's life is so expensive. But you never actually see any of these in the missions because, again, everyone was using them to get high. It's a decent piece of starting equipment if you got the spare cash. It heals 50 breaking many enemies, and you can't learn how to game works. Quake speedrun late game. Especially in office settings because there'll usually be a vending machine, crisps, soda lying around and consume. So unfortunately, the almighty vending machine comes out on top here. D tier. The slight variation of the snooze grenade, the high explosive grenade, costs the same, $1,000. But
He's two.
putting people to sleep for 60 seconds,
Dude, you fucking freaked me out.
The only thing you need to know here is you can't cook the
Yo, I'm doing as much as I can, bro.
player does for 15 seconds. Now the grenades are good for anti-armor properties. Kill armor targets with them, but it's very finicky to do that. It also breaks down doors when
Pick
thrown.
something
Much
nice
like
to
that
kill them
Call of
with.
Duty house breach
Instantly.
mission where you throw a grenade in the crib.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
C tier. For $2,000, you can instead buy the flechette grenade. Throwing one, it'll drench the room in tiny tungsten flechettes. The same effect as the shotgun if you emptied it in
jet,
like,
like,
at the same time. The thing is, even though it costs more, it's objectively worse than the HE grenade because it doesn't do anything against unarmored targets. But you know what? It's kind of funny throwing it into a house and watching all the walls get painted red. So, no, yeah, C tier. Next up, the augmented arms. I always ask for $1,000, you can give your arms the same strength as Edward Norton when he was the Hulk or when he was a racist.
Enemy kill.
The people, giving them instantly. Or you can pick up a limb and do
I'll handle this.
Or if you're dangerously based, pick up a bullet casing you fired left on the floor and use that to kill every single person on a level. Basically, anything you picked up becomes an instant kill projectile and it's completely silent. Obviously, a gun will always be better, but I just killed a man with a bullet.
Here. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Yeah.
Xiaomi X200 portable cassette player. Super cheap.
Flashing.
You can throw it anywhere in the world to play randomized music from the game.
Careful now.
My favorite thing to do is look down the sniper's nest and play
Bro,
some
just
music, while I laugh as the California government sniping the poor who
man.
$850,000 spent in the park. I spit on the poor. Disgusting people. It's also a great way to pass the time fishing when you're
ready for a light shot?
Spotify. A tier. The only reason it's not S tier is because you can't import your own songs like the Chopper in MGS5.
There.
Up next, the Angular Advantage Technical Munitions. Now, I'll be honest, I have never used these in my entire life. I'm doing it just for the video.
This is worthless.
It's one of the few upgrades I have never installed because I feel it'd be completely useless or just straight up game breaking. Basically, it applies a ricochet to any bullet you use, produced by companies to make impossible shots because of increasing security measures on targets. It just sucks. You're given a line exactly where the bullet
Enemy spotted A.
Change no matter what. Plus, it only works for rockets and they won't bounce. Literally, the only example I could to use these for one-shotting the CEO from the start of the level.
I have this fight.
Again, you could just use the rocket launcher and splash
Reload.
damage will do that.
Back up.
Sorry, mate. I'm sure you've got some amazing speedrunners use you, and I'm stupid. So F tier. After wrapping up Sin Space, going back to Cruelty Squad HQ, you can see
Why could I not dismiss?
Because you killed their boss.
I got laid off by the Gutworks Labour Hire Company. It made me depressed for a while. I really enjoyed cleaning up the space elevator construction site. All of a sudden, there was some kind of change in management and all the janitors were kicked out. Thankfully, it didn't take me long to get this new job. Liquidators seem to leave a huge mess behind everywhere they go. This place smelled absolutely unbelievable when I first got here. Sorry for treating you like this. You seem busy.
The next mission, Androgen Assault, shows how the crew cannibalize itself to cut off loose ends.
Mark, the chief of the cult of order, BE, has been useful
The enemy
in
only
enforcing
looks
our will
composed.
on the general
Their hearts
populace, but
still
has recently started to get sloppy and uncontrollable. His messages, when he actually manages to respond, are completely incoherent and increasingly violent. We believe this rapid change in character has been caused by the experimental steroids supplied to him by the leader of the narcotics unit, Magnus. Killwolf and the cult of order can begin its healing process.
The name androgen, literally meaning man, is a male sex hormone like testosterone. So it seems that Mark has been taking way too much tea and
One down.
with stone arches and wooden beams being very common. But that's the purpose, because it's meant to be a
It's you and me.
I got the spike.
station. The building makes less sense the closer you get to the center.
Stay down.
Flesh and doorways you couldn't possibly fit into. Like most missions, you have multiple ways to get into the main building. Either storm into the front desk, Terminator 1 style, or take a small detour upstairs where you can find a manhole to jump into, which leads you into the sewers where you can get in through a comedically sized toilet. But just before taking any of those options, upstairs you can find a lone dark welder that somehow escaped, wielding a flashlight. He is hostile to you, so you can't talk to him, but he can't actually do anything apart from try to lens flare you. If anything, looking at him too long, it just looks like a montage of 2016. If you do kill him, you can get your hands on the flashlight. It takes up a weapon slot, and you can even reload it for some reason. The flashlight in this level going forward is pretty useless, but if you haven't been to the catacombs or the yet, a great way to navigate both places is the color that scares you. I mean, if you want, you can even pretend that you're playing Doom 3, having to switch the weapon each time you want to fire. But yeah, it's pretty useless overall. Really good for the dark world, and then you'll find the night vision goggles.
Honestly, bro, just shoot them, bro. I've been getting that too, like everyone.
I'm saying. But now they wield shotguns.
Fucking safe!
I put them in the same rank as security, but these cops are placed in more tactical locations and often patrol areas. Also, the revolver hits pretty hard, and the shotgun cops can actually two-tap you if you're not careful. Plus, on this map, with how condensed everything is, if you dare fire a single
out of my way!
weapon or kick a door down, half the precinct will come down on you like you just tried to refund your Uber Eats order. I'm gonna stick him in B tier. Also, remember earlier when I was talking about the organs?
Here.
Which
Got
is
him.
modified to secrete synthetic stimulants. It goes for a couple thousand, but more importantly, shows that pretty much the whole precinct is on the kill. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but quick side note about the OG pancreas. It's always worth $1, like I mentioned earlier. But that means you can actually use it as a bank account in the game. Because
I got
if you
things to
die
do.
on any difficulty apart from powering, you'll lose $500 from your bank account. What you do instead is spend that money buying into the pancreas stuff. If things go south and you die, the 500 will still be in the pancreas, so you don't lose any money. Truly, this is the Dogecoin of Cruelty Squad. The revolver cops use the new safety M62. Being purposely outdated compared to most weapons, kept around due to its masculine associations created by the film industry. And you know what? I hate how accurate that statement is, because even though it only carries 5 shots, and even though when you press fire, there's a 1-second delay and huge recoil, I can't stop using it just because how powerful it feels to use. Most enemies will explode instantly, and it has the feature of actually ricocheting 3 times, meaning you might accidentally kill someone or yourself when firing. It's based on the new Nambu M60, commonly used by police.
Two.
They prefer to use revolvers over magazine pistols because they're less likely to gun laws.
Give you 2.
Us to McDonald's.
And jam less.
Get the ace, Phoenix. Get the ace.
Feels amazing to use, but yeah, it's not very practical, especially on levels outside the police station. The only real NPCs you can talk to in this level are the people the cult has arrested, and they go on to explain how this place is really a normal police station.
Keep having these recurring nightmares about transforming into a bouncer. Oh, it's freaking me out.
I don't know where the food they give us here comes from. I swear to food sometimes, and the headache it gives me, it's something else.
The sounds here at night. I don't know. I just
move in after I strike.
You can even find another Cruelty Squad operator that's been arrested.
I got locked up.
Bruh.
Saw me naked through my bedroom window. Can you believe it?
If anything, whoever reported me should be locked up for stalking. They said they're gonna fine me for $20,000. I'm already twice that in debt, so it's not a big deal. Besides, the credit score is good. The police department is a business like any other, huh?
There is one more weapon this level has to offer, the riot pacifier. To get it, just go into this crazy room that makes no sense just after the main entrance. Keep opening the doors or kicking them down, but wait. Come on, let's go! Don't open that door. As soon as you do, you'll click right on the floor. No way to get out.
Blocking sight.
Honestly, the only law theory I have here is this room was designed by Mark after wanting to create a Sigma male could handle. I honestly feel that
dude, just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him.
Pissed me off a lot as well.
80, dog. You don't need to headshot him. I don't mean to be rude. I like this
that's just a cliche at this point. But yeah, no clipping through a floor. That's a cool thing. The riot pacifier is a grenade launcher that fires a cluster of gas canisters that are meant to release green gas. The similar effect as a knifer or dropping a toilet on someone. With the ammo pickup literally called flesh eater grenade. Apparently, these things haven't seen much action since the food riots of the early noughties. The grenades, like the throwable ones, can break open doors before releasing a fart cloud, so they're super effective at breaching a room full of enemies before entering. The only real downside here is, again, like so many weapons, they're ineffective at armored targets. It's based on the Russian IGS-50M, a grenade launcher that was less than lethal, mostly being used for tear gas and flashbangs. It's essentially a portable toilet you can throw around, so fuck it, beat it. Androgen Assault has one more enemy. Now, stay with me on this. He looks a bit like SpongeBob if you ask someone to draw him who had only watched creepypastas and never actually watched
120 on ISO on B.
Once alerted,
it's you and me. Nice.
To lock onto them and watch 2 unskippable 30-second ads. This also has the side effect of forcing your character to pull down on the trigger.
How do you manage to flash that, dude? Nice.
They'll then begin to slowly walk towards you, usually while firing a revolver. Now, you being forced to discharge a weapon means you'll probably kill them near instantly. So on their own, they're actually not very effective. But paired with more conventional enemies, all your attention will be forced on them, probably getting you killed in seconds. If you hit one, it glows blue, like UK passport, and it has huge values on the stock market. Saying the brain itself is sick. You know what? B tier. Just because I had to say the letter B so many times. Finding the second target, Magnus, you can see on his back that he's part of the narcotics unit. With his entire body covered in green veins, killing him will explode in a cloud of pure testosterone. I mean, he's dead, but his office is pretty nice. You've got some flower wallpaper, his own golfing lane, and walls with the looking up emoji. Do not take the pills on his table. Look, I did this as a one-off joke in the beginning of the video, but there are pills across the game.
Maybe Keenan, though.
Never take them. These pills have randomized effects. Very, very rarely they can give you great things like, you know, super enhanced agility for 10 seconds.
The fun begins.
No distraction. The bad ones are enemy spotted. Again, isn't too bad, so why not try? Well, the 2 most common outcomes: first, you get shrunk down to the point
I need this, bro.
Weapons, or
Our spike carrier is
usually
killed.
stuck in the room that you took them in. And both of these effects are permanent until you restart the mission. So yeah, never take
Oh my gosh, bro, he's an 80.
To get to him, you'll probably need to do some acrobatics like your Lara Croft in her mansion, or find a secret entrance. Doing so, you'll finally see what 50 milligrams of tea does to a man. He's been transformed into a human bouncy castle, full of gains and self-hatred.
Why don't you go kill yourself?
The prisoners talking about having dreams of becoming a bouncy castle probably means the cult were experimenting on them to get the same results. Maybe even the psychos were an offshoot of that experimenting. Mark will slowly move around his fleshy office while spitting acid at you, much like the flower enemies. But he does have a higher health pool than most enemies. But that being said, he moves incredibly slowly, and he really isn't much of a threat. You only see the human bouncy castles like twice in the game, and they're pretty much always on their own, so I'm going to put him down in D tier. But if you kill him, you can finally escape through the back alley or the sewers the PD. One great detail I love before you leave, if you go to the room directly below Mark, you can find copious amounts of pills and drugs, just showing that this was someone who was bored of his job and living forever, so instead spliced his body just to get some kind of pleasure. Going back to Cruelty Squad HQ, you can find one of the cops, Michael Nielsen, another person who treats you like their liberator.
You really blasted up the PD, huh?
The hunt begins.
No, Pim. The Enchanted Forest isn't for children. It's only for heroes with
is brutal. Now retake unpleasant. Look at the deep positioning coming out as well. Throw your mind towards Zest. Throw your mind towards the deeper positionings from R.
Yep. The first thing I remember is my mom. First thing in my room, really frantic, saying like, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh," running around my room looking for Dominic. At that point, I was awake.
Just hold, just hold.
She left, and
I'm dogging. Hold me, Jet.
Unlocked one of the first floor's many doors and claimed to have been one of the millions of people who failed to check every entrance to their house.
They broke the door.
House sometime between
Same time that it was a stun gun.
follow this case. Just from a self-preservation standpoint, calling an ambulance and trying to sell the idea that she had a bad fall would be a lot easier than trying to stage a botched kidnapping. Not to mention it would offer you some hope of your daughter not dying. But what if it's a scenario where the Ramseys come downstairs, realize what's happened, and that it's too late to save Jean-Benet? Their daughter is gone, but they still have their son. If they alert the authorities, however, he might be taken away from them and put into some sort of horrible institution. So in a panic, not thinking exactly rationally, they tell Berg to stay in his room and pretend to sleep, while they spend the next however many hours hastily throwing together their crime scene, figuring out their story and plan of attack. An anxious Berg can't help but emerge from his room while Patsy is on the phone to try and gauge just how much trouble he's in, and the Ramseys rush him back to bed before police arrive. Perhaps minutes, hours, weeks, or months after Officer French first knocked on their door, they realized how stupid and immoral they were in doing all of this. But now what was and could have been appropriately treated as a tragic accident has become a serious
We're smoked at it.
so they were locked into this big lie for the rest of their lives.
In the smoke.
It's still a pretty fantastic scenario, but it's much easier to picture than a lot of others that have been.
Nice, baby,
so what are some notable
baby.
pieces of material evidence that might support it? One of them
Just tap and we
involves
can
some
hold them.
curious marks
That works.
that were found on John Benet's back and face that the coroner described as unexplained abrasions. Lou
Good job,
Smith
good job.
developed a theory about them.
Nice.
Suddenly, it became apparent that the marks themselves, both on the back and on the face, were the same distance apart. Suddenly, a little light went on, and it was just like, wait a minute. And we both hit on it about the same time that it was a stun gun. The stun gun that we came up with is this one. And
What the
it's
fuck
air
are you
taser
doing?
Stun gun. When the stun gun is energized,
What are you doing?
you see a light blue mark.
Can you?
And if you look closely
Can
at
you
the
not?
blow-up, you'll see a light blue mark extending from one of the marks to
stepping
the
on my
other
shit,
on the
dude.
back of John Benet.
Ear Taser would emphatically state there was no way their device would have made those marks. But putting that dispute aside, Smith theorized the weapon was used to knock Jean Benet out. It's a rather remarkable idea for a law enforcement professional to come up with.
103 on Sova.
Vague familiarity with what stun guns are knows they don't actually stun people.
One in the cubby.
Rather cause them to lose control of their bodies as they writhe and scream in agony. In fairness, Smith's argument was that a 6-year-old girl would be knocked out cold, not a full-grown adult. And because no one can ethically put that theory to the test, we'll have to begrudgingly leave it on the table as a maybe. But an intruder would certainly
The
have
fuck
no
are you
reason
doing?
to be confident about such an outcome in advance, and would be taking an extreme risk by creeping into Jean Benet's bedroom, applying the stun gun to her, and just hoping for her to not wake up screaming bloody murder. So what's an alternative explanation for the marks? Kohler was
Gun here.
eventually able to identify an item which he thought could be responsible. A loose piece of train track from one of Bert's train sets. Such a loose piece of track had been photographed on the floor of his room. When Kohler conducted a test, pressing the metal connection
Some
props
action
of the
scene.
same model track pieces belonged to Burke into the palm of a volunteer, he found the abrasions they found to be strikingly similar to the ones found on John, and they measured the approximate same length apart. Whoever and whatever was responsible for leaving those marks on John Bonet has never been confirmed 100% certain. It is, however, the opinion of this video.
Bro, why the
theory that
fuck
were
do
left
I
behind
gotta play
track
against this
marks pushed into
motherfucker
her by
again?
Burke, perhaps when prodding her for signs of consciousness, was much more convincing than the stun gun theory. Burke Ramsey was interviewed twice around the time of the killing of Jean Bonet. Although a very small portion of those sessions are available to the public, there are a couple of short clips that have come out that are worth having a quick look at. These are from a 1998 interview with Detective Dan Schuller.
Simple as that. What about Christmas Eve? When you were going up there, did you guys have a snack before you went to bed that night?
I forget. Did they get a drop? No.
What was Jean Benet's favorite snack?
Only she had a snack. And colorful bed.
Okay. Would she ever like a particular thing to eat during the day, for a snack?
Whatever mom had laid out, she always...
There's no way you're playing right there with the fucking...
So whatever she had ready to eat.
And what would a typical snack be?
2, 3 per day. Could be going big.
Yeah, they broke the B door.
Watch your B.
Healing.
Like leftover pizza. Or something.
Stay down.
One main.
Would there ever be...
1 main.
60 on your route.
She wasn't that serious.
Camera taken out.
Right side main. And one linked.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so fucking annoying.
Let's go. Yeah.
You mentioned that once before. Is that kind of a favorite
Yeah.
for the family?
It's really favorite thing.
I thought I got bombed down.
Probably the most
89.
Apples or pineapple. Probably the two.
Burke's police interview is a frustrating example of places in this case where you feel like something might be noteworthy, but at the same time have a nagging fear that you might be reading something into nothing. It's well established that both Burke and Jean Bonet really liked pineapple, so it comes across as if Burke is deliberately avoiding the fruit when Detective Schuller quizzes him on favourite snacks, and Burke responds with extended pauses and seems like he might be purposefully listing non-pineapple foods, even appearing to hesitate from naming pineapple for a moment when Schuller narrows snacks down to fruit.
What else would she get fruit-wise?
Plenty.
That's all I know is pineapple.
More benign
Well, fuck.
Actually, man. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But only because over the course of the last year, he has somehow
Had him
picked
5
up
out of 6 times.
experience that investigators are associating the fruit with guilt in some way. So he could be nervous about admitting he enjoys it, even if neither he or Jean Bonet were up and about eating from that bowl on the night of her death.
Do you ever have any keys that maybe if you got locked out you could get somewhere? Some people keep keys kind of hidden under something, or out in the yard, or a secret hiding place that they can put a key, if they get locked out.
Joke's over! Watch your B, watch your B. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, it's just one. That's a fake, that's a fake.
He's hopping A.
My dad had to break the windows and they go around.
Yeah, rotating A. All A, all A.
When the doors are locked, you can open them.
You want to fight it?
Yeah.
Who's next?
On B.
Everyone hiding.
Fire in the hole!
Can't do shit, just trying to hide.
Just let them try to catch me.
All good.
I'm saving. Either their front door or this door.
Okay, so he had to let you in that way.
Yeah.
Well, this is curious. Burke's account here is simultaneously corroborating John's window break-in story, as well as complicating it. John said that his breaking of the window was during a time when Patsy and the children were in Charlevoix, Michigan. Now Burke is saying that he was with him at the time. There are all sorts of ways to interpret this. Maybe John has been coaching Burke to corroborate
Outside
it, but Burke
B?
has misunderstood exactly how.
No, it's
He
outside
has
C.
included the detail of actually being there when he was just supposed to confirm that his
Rotating.
dad broke the window.
Give me a B.
Or maybe it was something that just happened more than
Let's go.
John did eventually wind up saying he had to break
They're in.
It could be that the occasion of Burke happened, as did the occasion
Mine now?
of Patsy and the children.
Mine now, Alina.
There's
Oh
so
my
much
gosh.
going on. There's
And
so much.
finally, Burke Ramsey decided to sit down for an interview with
When
Dr.
in doubt,
Phil
judge. Good
McGraw
job.
shortly
say
after
it,
the CBS special.
Probably best to play
My
as a
goal
team.
here is
What's
that
the
you answer
plan?
all the questions. You said I can ask you anything. Nothing is off limits. You speak about this one time. Some people have speculated
Dude, if you wanna go
that
B, you can
your
do the
parents
nade stack.
weren't
Here.
protecting
It's up
you,
to
they
you.
were hiding you.
I'm gonna dog out B
And
for info.
that for this last 20 years that you've been
Pat,
hiding
you better
out
fucking move fast. I'm gonna get
instead
mad
of
as
just
fuck at you. if you
choosing
do
not
some
to
dumb
speak.
shit.
What do you say to that?
For the last 20 years, I wanted to grow up like a normal kid, which does
One
not
outside B.
include going in front of TV cameras.
But if you had answered the curiosity, might that have stopped it all?
To me, it seemed like they would rouse it all up again.
Do you remember waking up?
They're Johnny B. Johnny.
Yep. The first thing I remember is my mom bursting in my room, really frantic, saying like, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh," running around my
One
room
outside.
looking for Dominique. At that point, I was awake.
Just hold, just hold.
She left, and
I'm dogging. Hold me,
I
Jet.
hear her
Okay.
freaking out. And the next
2A.
thing I remember is a police
Okay.
officer coming to my room and shining a flashlight.
Oh, they're out.
How long after
He
she
died
came
out.
in
Push past.
before the police officer
I'll peek that.
came in?
Could watch stairs. Could be sick.
One more,
So she
main.
comes in,
Yeah.
and were you asleep when she came in? Did she wake you up?
Good job.
And she's running around your room saying, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh." What else did she say? Did you know she was looking for John Bonet?
I remember her saying, "Where's my baby? Where's my baby?"
So after she left, what did you do?
I just laid there and didn't really know what else to do.
A lot has
I have
been
extra
made of
money if
Burke's
anyone
strange
needs.
smile in this interview, so we'll make note of it once, but just to get it out of the way. The smile is strange, but strange is not always synonymous with suspicious. Some people smile when they are nervous, and there is good reason to believe that Burke Ramsey is just one such person. Going into your first ever nationally televised interview in the wake of a major national documentary
I body shot one for like 120.
Two outside C, one side.
Will make just about anyone nervous.
They have DXL, they have DXL.
Guilty or innocent. Unfortunately, it's probably owing to the fact that McClaw's exclusion was arranged and negotiated through Ramsey attorney Lynn Wood.
We're
The
outside
interview
A.
doesn't contain any revelatory information either, except for maybe one thing.
How would they have broken into the house, do you think?
You know, I've heard the basement window.
They're in.
Outside,
I remember
in
for a
C,
long
in C.
time, I think I unlocked the front door during Christmas Day, and I always felt bad about doing that. Not that a locked door would
What?
stop somebody
I'm waiting for you
if
guys.
they wanted to do something like that.
This was new.
No,
So
you-
now the front
G.
door has been completely unlocked that night? It seems unbelievable that John would not notice this and report that all the doors were locked.
Defuse the spike.
Maybe
Weapon
Burke left
defuse
it
the
open,
spike.
but one of his parents locked it later. But for that to be true,
Teşekkürler.
we'd have to accept
you.
that Burke has disclosed his
Rotating.
feelings of guilt for
Push a button.
potentially leaving
Save
the
the
killer
day.
an easy point
Weapon
of
here.
entry for the first time
Rotating.
ever in this televised conversation. Surely if he had brought it up any time prior, his parents would have
Rotating.
consoled him with the fact that they locked
Let's
the door
rotate.
after him.
Did you go to John Bonet's funeral?
Yeah, I remember the viewing. I remember the casket was small and her eyes were closed. I think one of her eyes was a little bit like droopy or something, and I thought that was weird.
There is no denying that Burke's demeanour is odd, and if you want to read into his general oddness during his sit-down with Dr. Phil, you're more than welcome to look up the full thing and do just that. But we contend there is far too much substance in this case to be distracted by the occasional strange look or glance.
Oh, nice skill.
Tell us about that, please.
Spike like down A.
Well, it was a
They can
rush of
rotate, they can
relief,
rotate.
but also fear because her eyes were closed.
Let's see how many. Both. Is door open?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They can rotate. One outside.
80.
Nice, good job.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us. I need this.
Could be B, careful, I gave up B.
Who's next?
You want to
Oh,
find it?
A, outside A.
Here.
I gave up B, watch it. Girls.
I'll watch B.
2 outside.
Watching
Do
here.
they open door? Oh, they're outside. That could be fake.
They're in tree entry.
Precision kill. Bring them down. Lock in sight.
Two tree.
Enemy kill.
Last one main.
You got it. E. Calm down, ping.
Where is everyone hiding?
Nice.
Good job.
My thanks. I'm saving.
Joke's over! You're dead!
B. Play retake. He pushed it out. Oh, he had. Outside.
Oh, I'm dead.
There's one flank. Fucking no way. I'm so mad that that shot didn't hit. I didn't even body shot him. Great.
I immediately took the tape off.
Can I get a drop?
I need this. Bound above her. I couldn't get it untied.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Her skin was.
Do I nade in your roommate TP over there?
Yep, 100% they will.
I picked her up and that's when I screamed.
Cypher, just hold the flank, dude. These guys, they're triple duelists, they're gonna flank.
Okay.
I guess just realizing that things are not gonna be okay after all.
And things never happen.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
They knew it will be. We lost a child. It's never
We're leaving B, 2 of them.
Here.
Something heaven.
Wait, maybe rotate.
Flashing mid sight.
I don't think he's leaving B.
We didn't go through B, y'all.
Alright, I'm going back B. I'm going back B.
He's a monster.
I'll wait to break door.
Kill a beautiful, defensive,
Break.
6-year-old child on Christmas Day.
Here, Link.
Here.
That's a monster.
Link.
That's
One
not,
link.
that guy. I will not give this person the credit of calling them a human being.
John Ramsey's description of the person who murdered his daughter is very apt if you subscribe to a sequence of events that investigators such as Lou Smith have maintained is supported by the physical evidence. All of the arguments implicating the Ramseys that we've presented share one thing in common. Head blow
Both
first,
sealant.
garroting second. There are some signs, however, that suggest the order may have been the other way around. To name a few, the large fracture in John Bonet's skull would have been expected to result in a major brain hemorrhage, which was not observed in her autopsy. The inference being that her heart was no longer pumping blood through her body at the time of the blow.
I'll hold your
Tiny
hand,
hemorrhages
Cypher.
were observed in John
The
Bonet's
fuck?
eyes, consistent with someone who was being strangled while still alive.
Thank
there were
you.
also several small
welcome.
half-moon-shaped abrasions above the area of Jean Bonet's neck where she was garroted. Lou Smith observed these abrasions to be consistent with fingernail marks. The inference being that Jean Bonet fought for her life as she was strangled.
Enemy spotted A.
Why is all of this important? Because it paints a picture of a slain far too real to be easily reconciled with a tragedy.
The grout was made in the middle portion of that paintbrush.
Behind,
One
flanking, one flank.
The hair was actually right
Get him.
wrapped into the grout. The killer made it on the back of her neck. Most likely when she was lying face down on the floor. He made a noose on the other end of this. Then this noose was pulled very tightly against the neck of the knife, almost like a
Good job,
control.
good job.
Almost like you were controlling a pet or a dog.
Yes.
Our killer has a
We got a
fantasy in
pick.
his mind
Move
what
it.
he wants to
Good
do
work.
with this
Good
garage.
work.
You have to throw the rope around the neck. In this
Rotating.
particular case, you had to create an exactly kind of knot. You had to twist the knot. All while that child is still alive. Most of the time, those are sexual kind of killings. Parents don't kill in that manner.
Rotating.
They bash. They throw the child out. They hit him on the head. And they do things of that nature. And what makes me believe this is also probably a sexual kind of killing is that there is an object that's jammed through the vagina of the child. Blood is drawn. But that's not something a parent does.
Unfortunately, the world can sometimes be a horribly dark place, something the killing of Jean Bonnet demonstrates in itself. So her being viciously strangled and sexually assaulted while still alive does not reflect an historically rule out appearance. To maintain it should not cast the notion of a family member being more doubt
That guy's dumb.
came first, however, is absurd.
Good kill.
It seems that most RDI theorists succeed, as the vast majority of their scenarios involve the head blow coming first, usually as part of an accident. Even the ultra-sinister scenario
try
posited by
harder.
Doc
Ooh,
G
pretty.
involves John intending to kill Jean Bonnet with one merciful blow,
They have
only to
courage.
find did not quite finish the job. Neither the absence of brain hemorrhage or presence of fingernail marks fit with even a scenario where an apparent is that evil. If you're not comfortable conceding the Ramseys aren't evil, because after all, you don't know them, the next thing you need to ask is, are they stupid? The answer to that question is one that should be conceded without having to know them. Both John and Patsy were well educated. Intelligent people can still be murderers, of course, and smarter people than the Ramseys have botched the staging of a crime scene.
Open door, open door.
But there is a degree of botching
Wanna
that
push
really
B?
should be out of bounds
There.
for anyone capable of
Hold
the
up, hold
most
up.
elementary logic and forethought. As we pointed out earlier, the scenario where Patsy is involved, how could she call the police?
Guys, I died. That's all.
In a
Wait,
scenario
one
flank
where
A.
John was involved, how could she be to his benefit to immediately assert all the doors were locked. Points of entry is a topic we'll cover in a little more detail.
I'm behind them.
You got this, Omen.
But this particular
Omen, you got this.
is a big one that's often overlooked.
Live.
In basically all RDIs,
Homie's living.
the Ramses stage of
Nice to see
now.
now.
Relatively complex
Good play.
one, where John broke the basement window, but then had to set to unstaging. Once it became apparent
Oh,
he didn't
shit.
have
I
time
got
to
water.
make the scene look
Wait, what
right.
time is it?
This theory comes close to making John out to be too cunning, but actually makes more sense than the standard school of thought, where John's story of
Have a
a
skin.
previous break-in was genuine, and
Huh?
he was just
Vandal?
relying on
Have a
police
skin.
pinning that as the
I mean,
entry
a
point.
Reaper?
Because in that scenario, how could it be in his interest to not bring it to their attention as soon as possible, as well as volunteer an
Exactly,
innocent
kinda rich.
explanation for the shattered
Let's buy.
glass?
Sorry.
Both schools of thought share one thing in common.
God.
They're too
Close.
clever and complicated by half. If John Ramsey wanted to set up a plausible point of entry for a fake intruder,
He
he
fucked
could
up his
have just
shot.
unlocked one of the first floor's many doors and claimed to have been one of the millions of people who failed to check every entrance to their house. No one would ever have been able to prove he was lying.
Sorry.
It's incredibly difficult to
I'm on B.
One stairs.
As to the virtual
Omen, you should alter B.
the unrealistic failures and
No,
risks
no,
have
no,
just
I'm
been over
peeking.
apply to it as well. What's more, although John and Patsy probably weren't aware the minimum age of criminal responsibility in Colorado was 10,
Oh, and
meaning
TNT.
9-year-old Bert couldn't be charged. It would seem uncharacteristically ironic of the Ramseys to really
It's fake A.
institutionalized on account of hitting his sister on the head without realizing his own strength. Tragic as the consequences were. But of course a sampling of factors pointing away from the Ramseys is not enough.
Let's rotate.
What about factors pointing toward an intruder? Or at least to start with, making it possible for one to be in the house that night. Points of entry is an especially frustrating topic within this immensely
Are
frustrating
we faking A?
to make
Yeah, we're
a
faking it, we're
very
faking
long
it. Okay.
story short,
Omen just
there
gonna-
is no window or door in the household you can point to and say as an absolute fact, this was opened and a person came through it. The biggest go-to
Well,
is a
fake's not
fake
faking
anymore.
window. But
He
as
cried.
was
Yeah,
mentioned
it's a
in
flash.
chapter 2, there is a lack of disturbance to rhyme and this we can
All
see
his shit.
very good. Eyeball and loose Smith entering through the
Okay, they're rotating
Alright,
here, but we'll fight.
man.
I have no smoke for CT.
He teleport.
Even if you take a basement entry off the table and you accept that all doors and windows on the first floor were secured that evening, you can still get an intruder inside with what we think is a
Homies, I am tossing my life.
That is,
Okay.
the intruder entered the house sometime between the
Good
Ramseys
job.
leaving for the Whites' Christmas party and returning home. Maybe through one of the hotly debated points of entry, maybe by simply finding an open door if the Ramseys had neglected to check one at that point, maybe even through Jean Benet's balcony window. Like so many points in the Ramsey case, there is no smoking gun proving an intruder entered the house while the Ramseys were out. But it's certainly
Let's
possible,
just,
and
kill
for
him.
many IDI theorists,
Yeah,
it
let's
is the
kill him.
Team diff
strongest
him.
scenario. The reason
Holy
being,
Yeah, let's
shit, you
kill
might be
him.
onto
there are
something.
quite a few of the remaining
I
For
fucking
instance,
genius over here. Holy fuck, I'm scared. Let's go B, let's go B, let's go B.
They broke the door.
Oh shit, I'm a
To the
Capricorn.
right.
I don't want to go that way.
Go see, go see, go see.
Can someone break that?
After a murder, they're
Alright, it's
extremely
clear.
agitated.
Dead.
It's very difficult for them even to.
Alright, it's just us,
sit
Omen. We
down.
got this.
There's no way that Patsy Ramsey could have written that note afterwards.
He holds
If
it.
she wrote it before, fine.
I'm
That
holding
way
CT.
she could think
I'm gonna
in a
rat.
clear and logical
Behind.
way.
Just kidding.
No way Patsy could have wrote
Nice.
that after murdering her daughter.
He's gonna open.
Fine.
That's for sure.
Whether or not the note
They're dead.
There you are.
GG.
but we do know that the ransom note
I'm bored.
was
Let's
found
go.
on the bottom step of this spiral staircase. From here, it's only a short distance to John Benet's room. This is John Benet's bedroom, but the room right next to it is the guest bedroom, and there was a real interesting thing that we found out about this room. This window overlooks the garage and the driveway and would be a great vantage point for anyone that would want to see if the Ramseys were coming home that night. What's interesting about this room, we did see that some of the drawers in the bathroom right off the bedroom were partially open. Looked like they were out of place. Also in this room, there was found a rope. And we don't know where that rope came from. No one can explain why that rope is in this room.
Other items that have never been traced back to the Ramseys are the cord that JonBenet was bound and strangled with, and the duct tape over her mouth. RDI theorists tend to dismiss this by arguing they were probably dumped somewhere, like a nearby trash can. It's a good example of how the Ramseys veer between forward-thinking and woefully inept, depending on what suits the argument against them. If taking the time and risk of venturing outside the house to dispose of evidence, why on earth would they not dispose of the pad the ransom note originated from while they were at it? Then there's the question of DNA. It's a question that is, can you believe it, contentious among followers of this case. This video's stance is that while the DNA in this case is, can you believe it, not absolute slam dunk proof of an intruder, it is significant enough to warrant serious consideration. Here's the short version. DNA samples were taken from various points on JonBenet's clothing at the time of her murder. Multiple DNA profiles from unidentified sources were found, which is to be expected. Tiny fragments of DNA transfer innocuously from one person to another all the time. As years went on and technology improved, however, one particular profile came to be of serious interest to intruder theorists. A profile found on both the left and right side of the waistband of JonBenet's long johns. That DNA profile is a match for one that was mixed with 2 drops of JonBenet's blood on her underwear. When we say match, it should be noted that the DNA samples are too minute to extract a precise identity from, but enough markers from each sample are identifiable as to make a coincidental match between 2 different people extremely unlikely. 1 in 6,200 odds within the unrelated American Caucasian population. Bottom line, there is DNA on 2 sides of JonBenet's long johns and in her blood on her underwear that very, very, very likely belongs to one person. That person is a male. They are not any member of the Ramsey family. Common objections are, the profile might have been transferred from a factory worker from the company that manufactured the garments. This is difficult to reconcile with the same person winding up on 2 separate garments. It might be an innocuous transfer from a family friend. Possible, but it would be a giant and incredibly unfortunate coincidence for tiny skin cells from such a person to wind up in 2 drops of JonBenet's blood. Also, one analyst of the DNA found on JonBenet's underwear has stated in their opinion the source is probably saliva, which if true would make an innocent explanation even more difficult. The DNA has never been matched to anyone known to the Ramseys. Multiple DNA profiles were discovered, so to argue the DNA is significant is to argue that multiple intruders were likely involved. We've basically already covered this one. The argument is not that any innocuous transfer to JonBenet's clothing is unlikely. The profile found on both sides of her long johns and on her underwear mixed with her blood is the one that may very well be her killer's. All the other profiles found on her may very well be, and most likely are, the result of innocent transfer. Central to the Ramsey case is a debate about a psychopathic, sadistic pedophile who has somehow managed to evade being pinned for one of America's most high-profile crimes for a quarter of a century. RDI theorists maintain this person is a fiction, and his seemingly uncanny ability to escape detection is a dead giveaway to the fact he never existed in the first place. IDI theorists maintain that the DNA profile known as Unidentified Male 1 that currently sits in the FBI's Combined DNA Index System, or CODIS, is the key to proving that this elusive monster is all too real. Perhaps we'll never know. Or perhaps one day, a person who for so many years never found themselves in a position to be run through CODIS will run afoul of the law and be forced to submit to a buccal swab. Then suddenly, in an instant, this seemingly impossibly complex case will be solved, with all of its countless perplexing details appearing in hindsight to have always been simple, as the picture of what really happened finally emerges. It sounds almost like a fairy tale ending, but if the Ramsey case illustrates one thing, it's that reality can sometimes be stranger than fiction.
Oh shit, I got chats. My bad. I don't normally read that. If you're still here, I'm good. How are you? Otherwise, I'm just gonna play games. Sorry, I missed it. It's too funny.
While this video has been a long one, truth be told, it's also been about as brief as a video on the Ramsey case can be, while giving all sides a fair shake. It's been by no means
now I gotta know. I gotta
exhaustive
start looking
airing
at that
of
more.
every piece of information and theory that's been put forward. No video, or even book, could do that. And even if one could, unfortunately, it would not serve to offer clarity. For the most part, in fact, quite the
Alright, who we
opposite.
playing?
It is the quintessential example of a case where no scenario seems to fit perfectly with the facts or even basic logic, yet some variant of one of those scenarios must be true. Either one or more of Jean Benet's family members were in some way involved with her death, or they weren't. A straightforward answer A or answer B proposition on its face, yet no matter what answer you give, you're going to have serious challenges to address. There are very few assertions or inferences within this video that aren't open to valid critique, and such critiques will surely be coming. The reason the case is so frustrating comes back to how there is just so little within it that we really know for sure. There are all kinds of facts we know. Item A was found here. Person B said or did this.
Yeah, man.
The hows and the
You
whys
like already kind of
so
like
often
attack.
left
KO would be
entirely in
good
the
because I
realm of
got they might run a sentinel,
What
but I
makes
you
things
know
even
it doesn't.
more frustrating still is the knowledge that
maybe
whatever
we'll
did
play off
happen that night
one of the other better.
almost
You gotta
certainly
figure it out.
is simple. If
I
we
don't
had a
even know.
magical
I don't even
movie
play
screen
Initiator.
to show us exactly
I either
Well, I'm
play
proud of
like
you.
Sentinel,
what
the
we would
Phil,
see
or I
would
just
make
frag out on
dozens of
Duelist,
puzzle
but like
pieces come
Loki
together
got 3
instantly
already.
and render dozens
I'm
of
proud of you.
others as having been totally irrelevant all along. But we
Also
don't have
90.
a magical movie screen, so we're left in the
Hey,
dark.
I'm also 90.
That being the case,
Yo, it's
we'll
Amity
finish today's
Knight.
video,
I
as
c-
we
ah,
sometimes
God.
do, in a similar way to how we started it, by going over some things that we do
I
know
have a
for
90-second delay, so maybe typing is better.
Jean Benet Ramsey was a 6-year-old girl who loved coloring, ceramics, bicycling, and monkey bars. In a report card, her art teacher described her as talented and a caregiver to other students. Her music teacher wrote that she loved to dance and sing, and that she always made sure that each student got their turn. Jean Benet has been described invariably by all who knew her as being as outgoing and energetic as she was considerate and kind. All children are special, but when you
We got
read
any
about
mics?
Jean Benet Ramsey, you genuinely do get the picture of a
Perhaps.
little girl who could have grown up to
Chance.
be anything she wanted to be.
Mayhaps,
Say that she
I would
deserved
do.
more
Mayhaps,
than to
just a little
become
bit.
known as the victim of one of the most infamous crimes of the 20th century would be the
Omen,
understatement
come back.
of the 21st. Today she
Omen,
would
we
have
need
been
you.
31 years old, contributing to the world whatever she saw fit to. And
Nothing
there's no
good.
reason
You smoke
to doubt
B.
whatever
I need-
those things would have
Ooh.
been would be great.
Some B.
But no one will
Gonna-
ever
gonna
get
swing
to
out of
see
this.
any of that because
I
25
saw this.
years
Wait,
ago,
actually, you
Jean
rotate it.
Benet Ramsey was
Rotate mid,
killed
rotate mid.
in the one place she should have been saved.
Oh, I lied.
Never
One
should
out.
have happened, and there's nothing anyone can do to take it back.
Wait, flashing pillar.
Let's go, bro.
Oh my god.
Nice.
No.
Dude. She was at 90.
Oh no. No.
My city needs me.
I had a crazy one tap for no reason.
All right, let's rush him in. Breach, could you stun it?
Yeah.
Hey Jet, in the future, if you're gonna swing out in front of me when I'm the one taking first contact, can you swing past me instead of right in front of me?
I'm not gonna lie, can't
Hey,
see
you tell
behind.
that nigga.
Were you pushing into A main or no?
I'm
I'm
That
still
nigga.
I'm down up, dude.
I can flash and flash. Yeah, Think. Nice. Alright, we got 2 guns.
Gun here.
There.
Get the
It's
orb.
probably B already.
It's my baby. Dude, I'm love.
Play together. People with no guns go first.
Oh, it's fun. Wait, then I needed the classic.
Smoked heaven, go CT. I have no abilities, I'll just run out. Blind as far.
I gave you a Spectre, bro.
Almost digged. 78.
Omen, you swept.
80. 80 on Sage.
That's it. Good round for Force at least.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
They used no CGI. Hi there, my name is Jones, and I've been making visual effects for film and TV for 18 years, and in this 4-part video series, we'll be taking a look at all the no CGI there is in Hollywood film today. And that is a lot of no CGI. So stick around, it'll be a lot of fun, and I'm saving the best for last. Before we start, let's get one thing straight. It's fairly easy to agree we all like practical better, isn't it? Ignore the music and
Hey man, 2. Smoke side. Slower bay.
Now compare them.
Bro, I'm 1 HP already. Probably gonna rotate.
One just flashed out B.
Oh wait, they're out B. Oh, and sewers.
Close up. 80. Oh my god, dude. I believed in myself.
Not enough.
Very left side. Ooh.
It's not so simple. Hang on. Top Gun Maverick blew people away with his practical approach to filming dogfights where everyone is
Well, shit.
Tom Cruise, director Joseph Kosinski, DOP Claudio Miranda worked closely with everyone to
We don't need to rotate so fast.
for real.
I'm sitting right here. I'm in your B play.
Do you want to do that aggressive A-man play again?
Good.
We're on Eco. It's not bad.
Let's do it a little bit faster.
And there is not a single mention of CGI or visual effects in any.
Yeah, we need to actually have people like 2 to 3 already out here.
I'm gonna dash across. You can take the swing, and then I'll swing after.
This walled man.
Bro, he's 1 HP.
There's no way he's 1 HP. There's no way. There's no way. That's not 1 HP. I got a classic.
In an age where computer-generated special effects reign supreme in cinema, production company Skydance even tweeted no CGI.
Basically all on set.
I'll run Sky 50 on him.
CGI in the film. But with 400 VFX names in the credits, that's a lot of no CGI. It turns out the aircraft they filmed practically were not the aircraft you see in the final film. Instead,
I'm taking a shit fight with a
Yeah, where's
classic.
that one lyric?
and added tracking markers so they could be used for lighting reference.
I mean, they just defaulted that run though, or maybe they went a mid. I don't know. It's one of them.
Replaced with CGI. So how many jets are CGI and how many are real? The Darkstar was made available to the production as a full-size mock-up, but it didn't fly, so it's completely CGI, either tracked onto a stand-in jet or animated by hand. The good old F-14 doesn't fly anymore. It's all CGI. The enemy's 5th generation fighters.
There's a lot of SID. They're smoking it as well.
Either tracked onto other stand-in jets.
They walled.
Got your trail.
Swinging. Kill. 4v2. Left side.
B main side.
Yeah, bomb down. Yeah, bomb down.
Could be pillar, by the way. Oh, he's just taking bomb. Okay.
Blocking sight.
And there you have it. The entire dogfight at the end of the film is filmed and edited exclusively with these grey L-39 jets, with notes from the editor to the VFX team about which CGI jets to replace them with.
You know, there's a lot of visual
You just TP'd across pillar, I think.
And you may
Yeah, he's on B.
Yeah, he's on
site.
site.
Effects are because they're kind of invisible.
The F-18s were made
Look, jiggle that man.
no distraction.
Go get that man.
On his body.
Here.
He slammed the shit out of me. Yeah.
And that means that in all these shots, you're watching some real effect teams and some CGI effect teams. And I can't tell you
Keep this
which is which
momentum.
because you can't tell the difference. In the shot when they all come through the valley and the vapor
Well, at least
trails
I'm
are
looking
going
at chat
off the
now,
rush
you
under
know,
the camera,
but
that was one jet, and we added multiple jets doing the same thing. They also used CGI jets for safety reasons.
I gotta
so
stop
jets
doing
get too
that.
close
It's
to
starting to
each
become a
other.
habit where I
So
just fuck
would also
around.
explain to Ian
I have
Fales
extra
from
money if
Befores and
anyone
Afters.
needs.
We determined
By one
early
other
on through
person.
various tests that adding other jets and formation out of the canopy windows was something we could do convincingly in VFX, further reducing the already very small amount of real jets left in the film. But what about the cockpit scenes?
That's
They're
a
real.
B.
We saw them film that, didn't we? Yes.
You're doing
they
mid, by the
filmed
way.
all that stuff. It's amazing. Couldn't have gotten any other way. But they still did CGI changes to those shots. The interior, the exterior, the canopy, the environment, leaving some shots with the pilot as the only practical element left in the shot and everything else as CGI. Documentaries, I wanna say the important use CGI.
I don't know who's got. I think she's back.
B main, both. Or two.
Scared the shit out of me.
But why? Why go through
Last
all
one
this
was towards B main side.
the most elaborate and amazing aerial photography?
He's close, you saw him.
That's true.
To use it as essentially the world's most expensive animatic for what ends up being nearly entirely digital.
I'll do my
aerial
job,
scenes.
you do yours.
The phrase
Nope,
is
I tried.
grounded in reality. By filming real aircraft from real aircraft,
I'm buying.
not only do you have great lighting reference for the CG aircraft you're going to insert, they also move like the real thing. Unlike these clips from the movie Stealth, which has great CGI for being almost 20 years old, it's just pretty obvious that no real aircraft actually did this. You could certainly call this overkill because animators and CG artists can create shots like that without the practical photography, but by filming the entire film practically and editing it like that,
I think that's their
forcing
gun.
the cinematic language of aerial photography to persist through the entire post-production. And it definitely shows in the final film because everything is feeling real even when they're 100% CGI. Strongly confidence in all practical
140, 140.
Wow. One's on site.
She's at 128.
One
back
shot, one
down.
shot. She's right side. Could be going upstairs.
We're not holding main anymore. Nice.
Nice.
It's no secret that Stranger
There we
Things
go. That's what we need. I breach ult.
Instinct only goes so far.
We could honestly
God,
just
it's
wait
worse.
and either play retake or just ult wherever they are.
I think we just do retake. I think we get kills when they're on the ramp.
Thank you, Toha. Thank you,
Yo,
Lord.
Ninja.
looks fantastic. And when people
Appreciate
see
it.
that video, they'll say, that's it, no CGI, case closed.
We'll just wait B. They don't really go B.
As usual, people raved in the comments that Vegna looked great because he was practical and that CGI could never look this good. And they encouraged other studios to take note so we could have more practical effects like
Who's
Vegna.
next?
Someone said B.
You're a TP. You're. Yeah. It's B, it's B. I could ult this.
Vegna is CGI.
Fucking do it right now. Here, seriously, hit it.
I can't ult with you guys there.
Behind you. Coming out main.
He's
Last one
stunned
main,
still.
chill.
No.
With CGI.
He's main, he's main.
Even the parts that are completely replaced with
Ceiling
CGI,
sight.
we have great lighting reference for exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Cutting their vision.
He's a Bucky.
Oh, we got a Bucky.
That's the dangerous part.
Or anyone.
Unless they have to in order to maintain the actor's performance, but since his body is covered in slithering snakes, at the end of the day, most of him is CGI.
What the fuck was their bot?
Kind of a trench warfare.
I don't know, their omen was literally maxed.
They have Rex.
Here's
I'm
Vegna's
amped.
design
Let's
of
go.
Eric Gower.
I got things to do.
Practical effects department. We
The fuck?
Gotta get my KD up
Omen didn't
somehow.
buy shit.
Smart guy. The entire CGI versus practical.
Need a drop.
He's probably flaming his duelist players, honestly.
Out of sheer ignorance
Probably.
about how movies are made. Netflix speak
I mean, they were probably both poor.
Yeah, that you were. No, they had money.
Stranger Things team confirms new
Wait, someone buy the jet, someone buy the jet.
Pretty please, ISO.
Thanks.
Would be easy to assume
Thanks,
that
baby.
Stranger Things creators had used the magic of
One outside B.
CGI to create the villain Vecna, but they have since
I
confirmed
need mid
this look was
assistance.
entirely practical.
I've got your trail.
What the fuck? They walled themselves.
Necessary for Vecna's look.
Got your right outside.
No CGI and rodeo effects.
Bro.
One more there. Last there. Last there.
Imagine.
It's because geeks like you remember him from the bonus material for the Lord of the Rings trilogy, which he earned 2 Oscars for. Miniatures are awesome. Visual effects people love to work with players that have miniatures in them. We love miniatures. And the work here is amazing. But by including only the documentary about the model work and the bonus features of the film's releases, the studio is forgetting to tell you that the majority of the cityscapes in this film are digital. Like one of these shots of Los Angeles. This is the digital Las Vegas.
Take my flash.
Every single shot in Las Vegas is just mind-blowing beautiful, and the attention to detail is just as good.
I so hope.
Once again,
Out! Jumping back to you. He's in smoke. I told you.
Under the wall. Oh, fuck me up.
My fault, gang.
No,
I don't know why you're just sitting in that motherfucker though.
I want their life, not yours.
Fast 5 is often described as the film that brought the Fast franchise back to its practical roots with the vault heist. And if you look at the number of VFX artists on the film, they did dial back a little bit from the 4th film, even though the 400 VFX artists did a fair share of CGI
This is our
in the
home.
film, including
Keep
the
them
vault
out.
chase. Since then, every film in the franchise has advertised itself as the return to practical effects, even though Fast 7 and 8 has more than one
Noisy man as well.
effects artist containing more CGI cars than the actual Pixar movie cars.
I think it's a default.
If you still think the Fast franchise favors practical action over CGI, here's a quick checklist of the kind of digital effects you'll find in a Fast film. Anything cars do with cables. Dense traffic. It's easier to shoot without it and add it in post. Actors in cars are on blue screen. Cars that flip in real place.
Bro, there's no shot. 80 Sid.
Small scale destruction. Large scale
Coming at you, Evan. Dude. How does that not kill?
Yeah.
The heart and soul of the Fast and Furious franchise, boots on the ground, on location.
Reporting that Fast X
You will not kill my allies.
Wait, where's that res at?
Probably like main.
Push the envelope. That meant going practical. The streets of Rome with that ball. That ball was built practically. It was
Use
a
everything you have. I have extra money if anyone
Alright, sure. Serena goes crazy this run.
They really did that. They wrote a one-ton bomb through the streets of Rome.
I volted the end. We just wait for them to push in. I'll wait on it.
You see how the prop bomb is rigged so it rolls nicely around this axis, but the one in the film is always tumbling in funnier angles?
Wait, Reyna, play like kind of close. If they're here, I'm just gonna ult them.
The CGI ball, and every set piece in the film has great visual effects by multiple VFX vendors.
No noise there.
Dialed it down since F9, there's still more than
1A, Jet. Or Sage, maybe.
I'm so impressed with
I'll
how
check with
much
Fucker tried to lurk
stuff
out,
work
loser.
goes into this film.
That's right, and you should be, because no matter how much of the practical work was completely replaced with CGI,
Nothing yet. Sage is mid. I just ulted.
and visual effects. By filming every scene, coordinated everybody on set, actors and the DOP, etc. have
Show me a target.
to react to, but more importantly, the
I'm in still A, guys. I'm on that site. And bomb, probably.
This guy was here. Wait, what? This guy was mid.
Bait me as well go together.
I mean, hold on.
3.
Last one planted.
Planted.
Let's go first.
That's interesting.
Keep it real, keep it practical. And what we did, actually, we did this for real. Not this time.
I think the studios are contractually preventing the directors from mentioning CGI when they talk about how they make the movies. Look at poor Louis Leterrier, while describing the almost entirely CGI climax of Fast X, desperately trying to invent a language that will allow him to describe it as a practical solution.
Are there any action sequences you guys came up with that ended up actually not being or being logistically impossible?
Everything was logistically possible. We just had to, for safety, sometimes shoot element after element. So obviously the damn scene has down to the vertical quarter-mile run, as I call it. We can have somebody drive that car, but that car, in a dam, and come back in one piece at the end of that. So we drove the car on an airport, and we actually
Stage one.
Stuck left.
and then we shot
Oh my bad, Joe.
Ooh, there's 3.
Show me a target. You film the car in an airport, and the dam
Did we clear
goes
it?
in helicopters, and you
Someone's
What happened?
Nice.
Alley coming alley.
Nice.
Time to take these arms for a spin. Impossible things possible by using practical effects. For example, the sequence where the bomb rolls
go
through
mid.
the bus on the street had little to no
Play together and
CGI.
trade out.
I'm buying.
So what's going on? Why are studios covering up the use of CGI as if it was mafia money? Stunt performers will know exactly what I'm talking about, as they constantly have to read in the news that
I'm
some
buying.
actor they just dubbed on an action movie apparently did all their own stunts. The YouTube channel The Fast Saga published this video about the epic fight between Cypher and Letty and Fast X.
Here.
Someone hold the smoke.
If you thought watching directors and actors dance around the top as if it was cursed was challenging and
There's
Amen.
no way.
Coming up heaven. She's coming over. She's coming on my ass.
I'm on you a bomb. Man, I mean,
alley.
Here.
Omen, you stole a bomb. Omen, I will plant if you give me it. Okay, he's AFK.
I just didn't want it to become this gross. If I may, I'll go in first.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back to part 39 of Outdated Stuff. Today, we're going to be taking a look at this expired banana on my counter. If that ain't outdated, then you better call the dog catcher, because it must be raining cats and dogs out here. But when thinking about the past 10 years of
Quiet.
Bethesda Game Studios
Quiet.
catalog,
Where does Sky play? Do they play here?
76,
They might flash for info.
versions of Skyrim, and now Starfield,
There is not a more succinct or accurate word to describe how I feel about these games. I have personally made things that some people
Ramp.
did not like and criticized, and that's great. Honestly, that's fine. That's exactly how it should be.
I'm lit up immediately.
just to say that I know what it feels like. I want to make it clear that I have a lot of respect for the hard work of the devs
Healer
that
down.
clutch 12 hour days to release AAA games on time that we all get to play.
Thank you for making video games, everyone who makes video all here in the prayer.
So I promise I don't need to be hyped all about dramatic.
Why is that one?
Oh my god, they're all right there. They're all vulnerable.
It's seriously shocking to see just how little this game attempts to improve or even successfully use the same formula and same Frankenstein game engine that Bethesda have been selling to their fans for well over a decade. I cannot understand how this is the space adventure Todd Howard has dreamt of making for 25 years and cooked in the oven for 8.
But I wanted to try. I really wanted to understand. I wanted to love this troubled game so badly.
And I stayed committed to this relationship for hours.
I'm just doing
and
dumb shit.
hours
Look at
and
me.
Hours ignoring every possible part of grand
Might push me heaven.
Like one.
Dude, oh my god, the Skyrim soundtrack
Open ass mouth. Nice. Just gotta keep talking.
That's this flank came in.
So
All
dumb.
these songs make you feel like you're living inside
Good
a
job, Isaac.
blade made of steel.
believe, if you go to the room directly below Mark, you can find copious amounts of pills and drugs, just showing that this was someone who was bored of his job and living forever, so instead spliced his body just to get some kind of pleasure. Going back to Cruelty Squad HQ, you can find one of the cops, Michael Nielsen, another person who treats you like their liberator.
You really blasted up the PD, huh? Can't say I blame you. The whole place is in complete disarray as people are fighting for power and trying to find a new source of steroids. I had been planning to quit for a while. The oppressive work environment just wasn't working out for me. Private security was the obvious choice, so here I am. I even get to decide my own working hours here. So nice. I'm extremely grateful that you provided me with this opportunity to finally change the course of my life.
You have a full bowl of food and water.
Oh boy, all these characters are just truly so grateful that we've drastically improved their quality of life. I sure hope nothing bad happens to them later on. I'm sure nothing will.
Look like basic motherfucker. Like, why is my hair all fucked up?
Mall madness is when the game starts to become much harder. You're getting used to how the game works now, with enemy placements and ways to get to your targets, so this level puts a massive spin on that.
Governor Bill Gurney is going to be hosting a campaign rally in the Kansas City Mega Mall.
This isn't a bit, by the way, it's literally called Kansas City.
He has made a name for himself taking a strong stance against multinational corporations and monopolies. It should be obvious even to a meathead like you that isn't he very good for us. Thankfully our interests align with those of the Shadow President and we have been given free hand to do it all as we wish. Expect heavy security and keep in mind that the Mega Mall is ancient and has many forgotten passages.
The level begins in a similar way that GoldenEye's second level did, the facility.
Put that away.
Starting an event, then ending up in the toilet stalls. Inside the mall, consumerism has been so distorted to the point that the main advertisements are just core emotions, with a rotating sign saying useless buzzwords like strength, purity, virtue, power. Things that nowadays advertisements use to lull you into consuming their product. I'm not joking, the amount of times I watch TV or even YouTube and get an ad with all these advertisements just being exactly the same. Person is sad, they interact with product, they happy now. Wow, I must buy product now. There are speakers dotted around the mall, droning safe sounds just to keep you shopping. The shops themselves just seem to have random garbage that no one would find useful inside. Going into one, you can actually bump into the Cruelty Squad operator you found in the Sin Space Engineering level, the one that was too scared to complete the hit.
Oh hey, it's you! I'm just here to relax and do some light shopping. Really helps clear out your mind, put the workday behind you, you know? Well, that's what I was trying to do. Until I paid a visit to the bookstore. Something off about that place. I swear I heard groaning in the walls. And all the books are ancient, like early 90s or something. Can that really be profitable? Probably a money laundering thing. Either way, I'm staying away from that place.
The entire mall is 4 connected atriums with shops and security offices in between. You can even take an elevator up to the surface to walk around the park of the mall to speak to some of the people there.
I like wood tips because they remind me of
I like him. He's making life harder for people.
What do they remind me of?
Exploring anywhere
Jazzies.
the
They remind me of
atriums of the
Jazzies.
park, you'll start
Jazz
to
ones
notice
are
the
so
decay
good.
of the mega mall. The architecture looks
Jazz,
outdated and gothic,
Jazzies,
similar to the Cult of
and
PD.
Jazzes,
And
I
sometimes
guess
even
whatever
the
you want to
floorboards
call
will
them.
give way and you'll be
Or
greeted by
not weed,
zombies
it's
that seem to have
tobacco.
been here since the mall was first created.
If you put your ear against the wall, you might hear them all speak. That's what the legend says anyways.
Cobblestone walls and wooden steps will suddenly turn into modern offices. If anything,
I'm only
it's
gonna do
less
this on
like
like
a mall and
3.6.
more just a
Actually, I'm
church
gonna
of
do 3.2.
consumerism.
I'm
Cops
gonna blink
patrol
this,
most
and
of
I'm
this
probably
map
gonna
as the
smack
governor is a high-value target. But because of the risks of the target, they have a new asset. The Necromech. These guys are terrifying. They're essentially beefed up police standing a good 8 meters tall. For comparison, that is the world's shortest Dutchman. They wield dual light machine guns, and if they spot you, they'll empty your health bar faster than you can alt F4 the game. Worst of all, they're pretty much the first enemy that have armor. So out of all the weapons I've mentioned so far, not a single one will actually be able to harm them except the rocket launcher. So equipping that gun before this mission is a must. If by this point you still don't have one for whatever reason, you can head to the gun gear store to find one lying in the back. They'll usually take around 2 rockets to drop, but once they die, you can pick up their weapon. And if you manage to give one, there's a chance it'll drop one of its unique organs, the rotten spine or nuclear gut, with hefty value on the stock market for each one. Apparently as well, the gut is capable of turning fissile material into energy, but it doesn't actually protect its surroundings from radiation. Now I finally understand why it's called the Kansas City Mega Mall. But yeah, the Necromechs, they get an A tier for catching most players unprepared. He also kind of looks like Skeletor if you never worked out. The weapon they drop, the AMG4, is devastating, especially for the mid-game. It has 150 rounds per magazine, and every gun takes the same amount of time to reload. So by the time you've run out of ammo, you can just load in another box magazine like you've got Sleight of Hand Pro. It has insane accuracy, so it doubles up as a fairly long-range weapon. It's also got very forgiving recoil, but most importantly, it uses depleted uranium rounds. There are a few other guns in the game that share this ammo type, but basically, depleted uranium means it will pierce armor. So this gun can kill basically everything in the game except the zombies. It's a great versatile gun because you now have something that has a lot of ammo and nothing is immune to it. The gun itself is based on the German MG3, which looks near identical to the MG42, the gun every 12-year-old would use in zombies when they were too unlucky to get the ray gun. So yeah, easy peasy A tier, boys. It's a good gun. I think the only thing keeping it out of S is it's got a pretty big weight penalty. This is also the first level in a while where my best friend, the beloved flesh rat, makes a return. Did I mention, by the way, just how much I fucking hate these things?
So apparently the flesh rats just escaped from some biotech lab? Great job.
Apparently there's a minor flesh rat infestation going on here. Thankfully haven't seen any myself.
Now, this mall is enormous, and you've got more choices than ever to circumvent patrolling police. The thing is, though, like I said, vents and maintenance ladders will usually have flesh rats camping there. I'm not joking, Ville. You made one of the best games I've ever played, but I deeply hate you on a personal level for putting flesh rats around every single corner. They do the equivalent of spawn camping. Now, there is one really good implant I haven't talked about yet, which does actually help with the flesh rat problem. The life sensor.
Hey, the gang's all here. This is great. They don't stand a chance.
One of the best implants you can get. It's meant to sense the life energy of any living being, but it does the exact opposite and allows you to sense holes in the background of the death matrix. Basically, if that's too many words, it's the Call of Duty heartbeat sensor, but it's constant.
What's your sensor, Roach? There are flesh rats everywhere.
Allowing you to see anything within range, even behind solid walls, represented as a green dot. Finally, a game where I can play CSGO as a French or Russian.
I have special eyes.
It's a great tool because you can predict enemies before they see you, with the only disadvantage being its limited range and you're not actually able to tell what you're looking at. I mean, you can use common deduction. If the dot's on the floor, it's probably a flesh rat. If it isn't on the floor, it's probably not a flesh rat. There are some weird quirks about it though, like how zombies are marked. When they get back up, they won't actually be detectable anymore. I assume they're now double dead. But you know what? I'm gonna let it pass. It's fine.
And chamber mid, Don't choose.
Oh, come on, dog.
I simply adore the Mega Mall atmosphere. The hustle and bustle, the beat of the city, the swarming Sonic energy.
What the fuck happened?
Sonic being a Greek word to describe the underworld.
Yo, our bad, whoever got shot in the back. We were trying to tell you.
Possibly because at some point they had more freedom than the near immortal do now.
I'm here to buy Chunko Pops for my son. We can't get enough of that plastic crap.
Alright, never mind. You gotta die. You
Do you want to stack and sit back or stack and push whoever called the stack?
I'm gonna hold elbow.
Yeah, they go A for sure.
Alright, let's stack and sit back.
Drop by games only to find out they're all out of Garbino's quest. Do you know
about
mid. Official scarcity?
Let's mid.
Mid? Let's all swing this. The one guy mid. That guy sucks. I hit him 88. I thought you hit him in the body. My bad. Arena has the kill. It's okay, I live in it.
My eyes are down.
In the meantime,
let's go. What did I do with it?
One nest. Oh, you got him.
I thought we just killed that guy.
Yeah, he's done.
Winnable. Winnable.
But this is just literally the USAS 12 from Battlefield 3 with frag rounds.
That's
Even the description itself says it's complete overkill, but
fuck that guy. Pussy.
Wow.
You're better than all of them.
It'll cut off metoids in seconds, with the only drawback being it's useless against armored enemies. You can also find a new implant here, the CSRJ level 2B body armor. Next to games, there's a store called Plant Heaven. If you go inside and downstairs, you'll find 2 flowers, and in the corner, the body armor. Honestly, nothing really notable about this armor. It's a small upgrade to the cheapest body armor in the game, giving you 15% armor as opposed to 10. Even the description seems uninterested. Improved lightweight body armor utilizing advanced material technology. Overall, boring implant. I need more serotonin and dopamine. E tier. I actually haven't talked about body armor much, even though it's a fair few implant slots, but we'll get it out of the way now. To begin with, we have the base CSIJ.
80 Reyna, 23 Jet, 58 Sova.
Okay, never mind.
F tier. The CSIJ level 3 body armor gives you 20% protection.
One's a backside. Both back.
Last one's also backside.
I'm not gonna lie, I tested this against a guy with a pistol and saw next to protection.
Hit 80. That's just it.
The CSIJ level 4 body armor. Now this one just looks like an unpopped zit. It gives you 50%.
Nice.
-5 to your jump. Made out of spider silk fiber with heavy graphene composite plates. So basically, no different to the people.
Everybody else died to that guy with that fucking vandal, bro.
Worth of damage. Again, I experimented with this, and it doesn't seem to provide any damage protection whatsoever. And also how slow you move with this armor, and without implants in your legs, you can't even really jump anymore. So technically, you're just worse off having this. E tier.
Motherfucker, I was a corpse.
You want to know a little secret? I'm going to put a gif in the corner of Heath Ledger as the Joker laughing for this part. The armor system in Cruelty Squad is completely useless and broken. As much as I didn't want to bring it up, I'm sure I'm going to have some scholar in the comment section telling me how I got this entire segment wrong. So in reality, the armor rating has been accidentally disabled, meaning any armor you wear, no matter what rating, will have 0 protection. And also, the cost of armor actually cause you to take any more damage because
Gamer mid.
won't go past 1.
Oh, one in the cubby. Cubby. Oh, blood.
Like I was the strongest.
TLDR, until it's updated, if
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
The good news
Here.
is the speed implants actually have no downside. Now, don't tell Valet that, because he might patch it. By the way, everything I just said about the armor is completely null and void, because as of recording this video, Vil actually fixed the armor's rating, so now they work as intended. Putting out a tweet saying, update, armor now works for the first time in Cruelty Squad, a game that has been out for more than 2 years. Finally reaching your target, the Governor Bill is protected behind impregnable glass and accompanied by security and necromechs. If you're wondering where the actual police are here, they're all too busy at the Donut World.
The Donut World at the main plaza is completely
That's her.
overrun by cops due to the rally. I really wanted to feast on some of those delicious
Swing that motherfucker.
No.
Almost mid.
Difficult without the right setup. But remember that off-duty agent
Nice.
earlier? If you ignore his advice,
Sova is-
into the bookstore, there's a book you can press.
Sova, give me two elbow.
Into a secret wall.
Elbow.
Here you can reach the
I'm trolling.
during the speech, we can get a clean shot of him above the protected glass. Only problem is, after you kill him, the more you can go into lockdown.
They're usually
with
distracted
barriers
once I
blocking you from
retrieve
getting to the nearest exit. Which means if you're playing stealthy, at this point you probably have to go loud or use the vents which have more flesh rats in them than the London sewers. Now, after you've completed this level, the game changes a lot. More in particular, the stock market. Your target, Bill Gurney, was heavily against greed, corruption, monopolies, and YouTubers that, despite having mid-roll ads, still have sponsored segments. And by killing him, you've essentially removed the last most
Went a blind for me, Gecko. Try to get one. Get out.
companies. Checking the stock market after
Yo, guys, I
extinction,
gotta be-
you'll notice how pretty much every single stock is sold, except for the ones where you killed the employees, of course. And like I mentioned earlier, this is a legitimate strategy to generate infinite money and become the Cruelty Squad's own Jordan Belfort. Just put all your money into an incredibly low-cost or downward stock before killing Bill.
That's not fraud. That is false advertising.
Complete the mission, and then idle the game for a few hours,
First
and
dead.
you've now generated millions of dollars.
I don't know.
If you leave the game long enough and go eat some alphabet spaghetti, you'll probably have enough
Yeah, he's
money to
refreshing
buy
me.
absolutely everything. Now,
That sounds mid.
tempting as
Where
this
was she?
sounds to splooge all your
Mid,
money,
bottom.
not just yet. I know I'm before investing in the stock market, buy the eyes of corporate insight. Now, these things are really melts you into the ancient powers of the market. Basically, what this implant does is give the stock market ADHD, as it races infinitely faster than usual.
I no kill.
But with all the
I don't
stock
understand.
going faster, it also increases your profit margins. If only real life was this easy. If only I could have started a YouTube channel
So
over half
dumb.
a decade ago
you.
talking about boring, inane topics with CSGO surf gameplay or Prototype 2. The eyes of corporate insight, a necessity if you want to to speedrun the game.
Wait, Reina, can you sell that and take my gun?
If you use it properly, now you have everything, all the money in the world, and now there's only one man that can stop you, and that is the Inland Revenue Service. Now,
You want to play? Let's play.
Rico, like Logan Paul did, is
Air
an
mid.
option. That would be the ideal outcome, where you inflate the
he's
economy
holding me.
so bad and make everyone around you suffer just so you can save some cash. So instead, the second best thing you can do is look at all the
Be faster. My ult's
I'm
ready.
out.
I watched
I'm laterally swinging.
Only $1,000.
Chamber mid.
Has a random chance to negate.
Guy sucks.
The reason why this is so good is because
Call out sick next time, yeah?
Damn right we're crushing it.
So you could miss a jump, plummet to even a death, have a plink sound, and take no damage instead. 90% of your deaths in this game will come from a single slip-up. So this helmet almost works like an extra life when it wants to. But, you know, that being said, S tier. It's an amazing piece of equipment. You could also pick up the zoom and go bionic eyes that are.
The chamber's always mid.
But in
They're gonna be here.
comparison, these are pretty much pointless. They zoom in your view by quite a bit when you aim down sights.
I believe it. I believe it.
It's comparable to a sniper rifle, and honestly, guns are so accurate in this game. You really don't.
Yeah, seems like it.
So, unfortunately,
You can play retake.
this one is a lot more.
Welcome to my world.
Easiest implants in the entire game.
Reload.
Part of your brain is scooped out, and
Wait, I got Etho.
120. Should have been dead. Spam. Nice.
I think he's
I'm
here.
ghost bombing, but I thought he was main.
Oh yeah, he's right side, right side.
He splashed. He's not flashed no more.
Dude, he was flashed, no?
Yeah, he fucked you up.
Power and misery, you'll basically never die, because you'll be able to kill an enemy and then get the
Gun
health
here.
back devouring their corpse.
He was flashed, no?
I don't. He should have been.
It's actually considered a silent
Like, that
weapon.
shit was on his face.
Someone away in front of everyone and no one even cares.
He looked like he got
It's that
splooged.
taste, and there's definitely better stuff you could use in your head slot instead. So
Hey, what?
Need a
also,
drop.
apparently
Thanks.
the whole idea of adding a
Yeah,
skull
that's
gun
hot.
was a reference
We had
to
like the
Deus
same
Ex.
money.
In that game, there's a character called Gunther Herman, a mechanically augmented agent that sends an email asking to be upgraded with a skull gun, complete with broken English. This goes even further back to the prequel Deus Ex Human Revolution. In that game, you can go on your boss's computer, David Sarah, to see the concept of the skull gun. And the skull gun in Deus Ex is in
Hey, Walter.
to a book
Get out of
from
my
Lewis
way.
Stevenson's called The Diamond Age, a science fiction novel from 1995 where a character
You can
called
put it
Bud has a skull gun implanted into his forehead with a voice-operated firing system. Yeah, I went way too deep into that. I just thought it was kind of cool.
No, I wanted orange.
Moving down to the chest implants, the most affordable I haven't mentioned yet is the load-bearing vest for $1,200. The reason why I haven't mentioned it is probably because it's the least interesting. It spawns you in with one extra magazine for bonus questions. Pretty useless if you buy guns you can have smaller magazines. But later on, it's kind of useful.
One down.
That guy's fucking dumb.
That's an extra 100 bullets. But the thing is, in later levels, you can find the AMG4 used by a lot of people, so there's just not really much use for it. There's better equipment. D tier. Next up, the military camouflage.
Let's not throw. Let's not throw.
I'm running to you. I'm just gonna go this one.
Go on. Go on A. Go on A.
I'm coming.
Out.
Far out.
Last one down.
Shit, Jet.
Yeah.
Let's keep a good thing going.
Dude, I'm cold. I'm cold. This is fucked up.
Can someone buy me,
I'm a home.
please?
Can you buy him, Jet? Like you're gonna
Yeah,
cap.
my bad. I'm bad. I was looking at the dumbest name in my friends list. Sorry.
What was the name?
It was like "Hit Me Up, Goth Girls" or something. Respect to the man for putting it out there, though. They won't be.
Nowhere to run!
A lot of elbow.
Night night.
Probably gonna go double doors. Nice. One more. Jumping back. Last guy's deep elbow. Peeking him. Oh, he one taps me here.
There you are, you shit.
I'll choke their sight. I need this.
Rotating.
My thanks.
Rotating.
Dream big, make it happen.
E.
I'm out.
Here.
One's closest.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
93. Silver half wall. 93.
Nice. All dead, all dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Down here. This is it. Get those guns.
Is Silva not getting blind? Like, what the fuck?
There. I have extra money if anyone needs.
Alright, they're pretty poor.
Enemy spotted me.
Holy jump scare.
Silva and Chamber were B.
Oh, one main, one main.
Hyper wall B. Careful, elbow.
Oh. 2 elbow. It's Viper and Chamber. Right there. Don't doors.
I have no idea what these guys are doing.
Oh well, they're hitting it.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Okay.
Yo, give me spike.
Here. Rotating.
Alright, Jet, I got a
rotate.
flash for your
Rotating.
dash entry.
Where you want me to go?
Here.
Here.
Maybe behind pillar and clear right or left.
Kill them.
You clear both, or you only clear one side?
I will clear swing all the way. A lot going on.
Spike wings.
Feeling fence.
Right is clear. Behind pillar! Swinging!
Hit 90. Where are you guys? You guys need to be out there with this.
I'll do. Hey, wall up on.
Nobody's there. I got the enemy down. Reload.
Tapped. Nice kill. I'm close. Winnable. Swing his ass.
Oh, top.
We're the same.
Woo! We got this.
I really like what we had going on there. you know. I'm gonna agree with myself.
Yes.
I'm so dumb. I'm fucking stupid. It's like a midday stream now, depending on the where you are. It kind of ruins it. It's a morning for me.
Let me find you again.
Carrier is killed.
One nest, one nest.
Yeah, I'm not beating that mouse. I'm a tunnel.
One more.
Ooh,
78.
super low. You can one-shot him. Oh, just.
I can't be away for long.
Viper's
Can you go
on
B?
A.
Or A?
There was 3A last round.
I feel like. Let's just stick
I think
to
B might be best, but I don't think we can win B if we have 3 guys out here. We might need to take some more space.
Alright. Keep your guard
Can we
up.
have one person run to the right?
Here.
Ankle.
Wingman's
I'm gonna dash
planting.
out. Dead.
Put that
I'm
wall
gonna
up.
sit half
Put the wall
off
up.
really low.
Thank you.
Play mollies.
Careful flank.
He's flank.
Okay, don't play mollies, just play back. I have to fight this flank guy because I'm low. No, they walled me off. I'm so happy.
My wall's dropping.
2 half wall. Tons in. You scare me, man.
One.
Good job, guys. Get a rifle.
Yeah, good round.
No one will remember them.
Dude, I'm fucking cold, dude. I can't. Let's go B again. I don't want to AB. We can have like split elbow, maybe.
Now, where to set up shop?
Yeah, let's focus mid actually.
Sofa mid doors.
At B.
3 just running mid.
Opening mid.
I'm close on you right now. I'm close. One's close mid. Fuck you. I hate you. You're my
Right on
fucking
site,
worst
run
favorite
pillar.
person.
Bomb up.
Using.
Taft.
Hit 80.
Taft. Dude, I'm trying to help you out, man. I'm trying to help you out.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Split A.
Are you gonna ult this one, Gecko?
Yeah, sure. All right here.
I'm gonna smoke her glass. Careful, people.
Blocking
One
sight.
people.
Blocking sight.
Oh.
Backside.
How the fuck do I get shot through the smoke? Whatever. Dude, this is so unlucky this game.
Both mid bomb breaks. We're gonna hold cuss. Okay, never. I feel like I can't trade.
2 there.
Oh, he spotted my ass. Never mind, idiot.
That was there.
That's mid. Nice.
Good peek, Viper.
Thank you.
Dude, I hate this game.
Okay.
Dude, your ult was money though.
Secure rolls and we'll
No,
crush
but
it.
I get fucking shot through the smoke. Like, I've been just unlucky this game. Whatever.
It happens.
Thank you.
Bro,
You just
we're
change
not
your
gonna
crosshair
shit talk
color,
you.
dude.
We ain't like that. Copy my
Nah,
crosshair.
you're doing great, dude. Change your
We
sense
don't
down
like
like
a 4 aim loss.
0.01. and then you'll start hitting heads. Trust.
Where are you?
Wait, shift lock? I'm trying to text right now. Never mind.
Nowhere to run!
We dodged that. I wish I
Here.
went window. I could have dashed him. I'm gonna dash out still. Never mind, I gotta hold on. Dash. One away. One backside. Play mollies.
130 on Silva.
He's close.
I'm out. Blow him up, Mosh.
I think it missed.
That miss? Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. I don't play this character.
No, it's okay.
I didn't miss. It didn't miss.
It didn't? Oh, that's so good.
No, I hit
I'm
Viper
so
for 130.
I'm so happy. I forgot. I think they nerfed.
Must have been on the edge of it though.
That is so funny. That would have been hilarious.
Idiots, the spike now.
I get it.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get my ulti.
Here.
You
If
want
we
to
take
play?
side, we can
Let's play.
Ooh, scary.
He plays it.
Do we?
I don't think we'll push this.
Okay.
They're working.
My ult's ready.
My wall shopping.
We leave. Flank, flank, flank. Can we kill this guy?
AD on flank.
Yeah, it sucks.
I need to kill him there. Dang it.
Oh, he's
I
pro.
can't really swing that.
I have the spike.
Just push it,
Skip
push it.
kills.
One more here.
That's fine.
Two
We kill
more
him.
here.
Good wall.
Behind.
Oh,
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
legitimately.
All right, guys. 2 more rounds. That's all we need. Easy. We have to. I have to save this one though.
Yeah, fake B. Me and one. Who wants to fake B? Everybody else go away. Who's doing this? Need someone to let me know. All 4 of us? Alright. I believe in you. Hell yeah. I ate that.
Wingman's planting. Dizzy's up.
That's the bait. Oh, I'm out. Wait, we're planning? That's not a bait! That's the opposite of a bait. Can you molly that? Oh, geesh. 100 on the.
100 jet.
I try. I try.
I hate to say it, but probably
think-
best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Yo, I can just ult B and clear whoever's backside.
Yeah, we got
You wanna
Gecko
go A?
Wall. Let's go away with Gecko Wall.
Alright.
Bro. I feel like we could do the same bait. We do the same fake later.
Right
just
there.
Welcome to my world.
Enemy spotted.
how's that guy not dead?
Headshot. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
One more door.
Wait,
Or
door's
fine.
a nest.
I mean door and CT. I am done.
I dinked her, dinked her.
Here.
Peeking from bottom.
They were blind.
All right, one more.
Let's do the fake.
I
Just
saw that
don't plan.
Explain this fake play. I'm not really sure what you want to do.
No, we're just 4 all faking and not actually going in. Like I can throw a smoke and then fake dash if you throw the flash because it'll blind the guy, right? And then and then we just run back. We just leave. Cypher had the site for free. They all ran through here.
I might chill the work mid a little bit. You need me there.
All right, you stay there. You stay there. We'll do a gecko flash. Just don't plan.
Oh, I thought you meant a gecko flash in the first place.
Yeah, no, we're foot. You got the ultra flash like at the beginning or whatever the fuck. This is good.
All right.
Throw a gecko flash. All right, never mind. No fake dashing. Let's leave. All right, we're out. We're running. That guy got fucked up. One stairs. He dropped back to bridge.
Nowhere to run.
It's all good, Cypher.
Shot my wingman.
Blocking sight.
Windows mid.
I'm gonna plant. Just hold.
Enemy A. Someone there.
See ya.
I knew it. I should have fucking waited. I need you to hold me better. Yeah, that we just had to kill the generator. It's okay.
Batteries. I may need a return.
All right. I'm not gonna give a call.
Here.
Okay, let's go that way. You want me to smoke their cross or?
I could just.
I'm gonna go up.
Or I can use my orb.
Okay.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Their secrets.
Don't use your orb. I feel like if you use it, it's waste the walls.
Blocking sight. Stay down.
One more backside.
I'm gonna hold for the rotate.
I think 90 on jet. Oh, fuck.
One more mid.
You botted the
Damn
fuck
it.
out. Nice try.
Oh, we fucking had it.
That's on me. Should look.
Ah, we had it. Ah. All right, whatever.
That's true. Good advice.
Sure. Let me get spike.
Not bad. We can all go in.
We have post playing with Viper and Gecko. So if we need to spike down plus a pick, I think we win.
Let's do what we do.
Swung out.
Wingman's planting.
Jet backside. Chamber also backside.
My wall's dropping.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Swing. Dude, you heard it. You are completely heard it.
Saw you, Mosh.
You fucking missed. One close.
Got 5. Got 4.
100 on each.
Nice shot.
I feel like we have sight, but we just don't push out
Get out
there.
of my way.
It's okay.
Their lives
Set up,
are
set up, set
so
up, set up, set up.
meaningless.
Three worst players. Let's go. I can move. I actually like all my teammates.
This
I don't
Jet
think
just
they're
started
bad
killing
players.
everybody randomly.
They're coming
All
here.
right.
He's in the cubby,
Good stuff, guys.
Spikes here. Cutting their vision.
Let's take full mid control, yeah?
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
I honestly think that 3 mid, Gecko and I go up this way is how we win this game. Gecko, you bump now.
This way. Yeah, this way.
So Gecko, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hold main until these guys make a lot of noise mid, and then I want you to flash out, throw it deep, and then we'll swing.
Here.
Sounds good. I'm gonna grab orb.
He's offing. Never mind me. Whatever. I don't even know why I fucking...
That wall Viper.
Reloading.
He's opping bridge.
Oh! So if you guys do that play, we need that Viper. We need a Viper wall and don't even peek anything mid.
There.
I got that. Do you like my... Let's go. We go back.
Isolate and exterminate.
What's the noise?
Yeah, they're coming in.
Come on.
They're on site.
Somebody's there.
Dude. Orange people. Oh, this. No way.
Stealing back.
Alright, let's win this round.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Yeah, but chamber ops nest. He's gonna be holding it.
I will find you.
Ruins things. I got this.
Oh,
No fucking way! Ah, 110s. I don't know why I said that in game.
Camera taken out.
He's opping the doors.
You guys just chill, don't make noise for a second. You just freaking knows.
Oh.
Post left.
I have the spike.
I don't want to pre-type GG. It seems to be.
Run A through mid, run A through mid.
Spike planted.
You want to play? Let's play.
Meeting ring. Wow. 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 I can see like a delay of me walking in.
Yo, listen. I can play Sentinel, but like I really don't want to play Smokes.
Better kiss this motherfucker on the mouth.
Dude, shut up, you fucking main stealer. Fuck you. I'm a fucking raised man, and you're out here thieving that shit from me.
Bro, if I played, shut up. If I played Phoenix, you would have taken the Joe. 3 duelists, which would be fine, arguably, but go fuck yourself. I'm kidding.
Dude, I hope you fucking trip on your big toe, bro.
You ever stubbed that shit? Or hurts. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that shit hurts. And then I hope while you're falling and you catch yourself with your hand, but your hand lands on a Lego.
Actually, that wouldn't be the
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. That's so rude.
Dude, I was a kid. I would fall on Legos all the time. That shit. I'm like Iron Willed now, man. Hands are steel.
Oh, you're special.
Hell yeah, man. I played with Legos since I was 13. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a dumb game.
They think they can walk all over my turf?
Alright.
I've got a grenade that says
Alright.
otherwise.
Oh, I played with that crispy Kraken.
You should. Don't worry about it.
I don't remember him, I'm not gonna lie.
Been crap.
I just played with him last game. He was alright.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm mediocre at best, so don't have no faith in me.
You were gonna play Race.
Yeah, I'm mediocre
Yeah, that's
at
what
best.
mediocre players play. I'm joking.
That's
okay,
what top tier players play, I can't lie. Mediocre players play Jet and Reyna.
I know off crutch.
I would up crutch.
I'm off crutching.
Up crutch anyway. Fuck your respect. Dignity? I don't know.
Are you trying to do 3-man TP?
Yeah, I was gonna nade off their off the trip. And we can go in.
Do it.
Ow!
Oops.
One on our left.
55. Oh, you're dead.
50. 30. 50 in your room. They TP'd.
That was
You
a
got
fake
this,
TP.
Silver. It was fake as fuck. That was a real TP.
There's 2A.
Oh, you Sova.
Let's go, Sova. Why'd you arrow short?
Shower.
No offense, but what the fuck?
Enemy spotted A. Enemy A.
Did he say nice hacks? One bench.
Bench.
And short.
Please! Fuck! Oh my god!
Bench
He's just a
60.
whiff on him. This guy sucks. You pick him.
Nah.
I told you he sucks. I told you he sucks. That was annoying as fuck. What was that? Don't do that again. That was awful.
Dude, say I won't fucking op next round. Fucking
Just do
say
it.
I won't.
I don't think any of us
say I won't.
Not a single one of us
Fuck
don't want you to. Just do it.
I spot first?
Fuck, dude.
Want me to one-way it yet?
No, I'm marshalling.
Do it anyway.
I got walled.
With you through 2P.
I'm fucking headshotted.
Okay.
Satchel out.
No way. What the fuck is that jump spread?
No, bro. What the fuck?
I
Why
hit
do
him
you
so
fuck that
much! How much did you hit him for? I have a judge. There's no way you don't trade that. I hit him for everything. The
Dude,
world.
I'm not gonna lie. He pre-fire one tap me after shitting on you, bro. I don't know.
That's fucking hilarious. It's okay.
On top, on top.
Revealing area.
On top of default or
Well, he went down now by default.
Close left, close.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Damn.
Yo, NT.
Why the fuck did we TP? For what reason did we
Dude,
TP?
it was a good play if we just killed the fucking guy.
Check. Brakes.
It's both our fault. Like, it would have worked fine if we just fucking killed him.
I feel like
Yeah.
every plan would be okay if you killed them.
No, but
you
like,
didn't.
see, we do this. Jet rotates through spawn. You're already on B, so the guy's gonna meet with you. It's gonna be a 2v whatever the fuck on site. Like,
It was a 3v1 on site at B.
it would have been 2v3. It would have been 2v3. If you get 1 or 2 when they're coming in, then it's a winnable round because we.
All right, we'll do it next round.
Okay, guys. Okay, simmer down, buddy buckos.
I'm just yelling. I'm not even mad.
What the
I think
fuck?
for 80.
No, they going B.
That guy's screwed. 104 on Omen.
Chambers hit 105.
2 of them are 1 shot. I haven't got a single kill. I'm not gonna say anything, but holy fuck.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget.
Bust out the up.
What?
It's too much.
Bust out the
Bust
up.
out the up.
I got you. The only thing I don't like about this breach, bro, is he fucking always stuns my bitch ass long, dude. Like, what a virgin. Who the fuck stuns? You know what I mean?
Stun him back.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah.
Oh, look, I'll take 3 from trying to hold your showers.
Enemy spotted.
He's hit 120 chamber.
That's cap, bro. What?
You hit the next one.
Oh shit, I'm out.
Here.
That was the short guys.
Don't TP, they can be in there.
Are they coming out, guys? Or?
Holding your cross because I'm not smoke.
Alright, we're
There's no
staying,
smoke.
Jet. I'm gonna go heaven.
Yeah, stay.
Can you hold shower? I can hold short.
Okay, just let me know when they're short because I'm gonna need.
Okay.
He's long.
Long.
Okay, angle more.
Took TP. I mean, he took bomb. Now he took TP. I'm going through.
Now we TP, now we TP. Wait, drone, you have a drone?
Still in there.
He's blind. Nice.
Not so tough after all.
Did you droned an open door for them? Holy shit. Or shock darted? Wow.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Good.
I think a drone would have been good.
I'm poor as shit, boys.
Buy me raise.
Jet, don't be afraid to die this round, okay? If
I
you
love
die,
dying.
that means I'll op next round and you can have my op for a round.
Ooh.
Yeah, you like that or what? I think you'd
A
love
little
that.
hard. I'm pushed out showers.
I wanted the TP on you just so that they would know you were there.
Motherfucker.
You can rotate so fast.
Fucking fake your.
Oh, 80 on chamber.
2 are here outside B.
Raze, just keep long control, please.
2 outside.
Are they on
Want
site?
me to smoke? Open your.
On site last.
Whoops. Easy one time.
Oh.
There's an op backside jet.
Say less. Wait for me.
Went like short. Went like short. I swear to God, I heard him go short.
That guy sucks.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
Dude, no way.
What the fuck?
I heard it too, though, Loki.
Can I get it? Can I get it? Thanks.
No, yeah, that's not just me, right? You heard that shit too?
Yeah, but I realized his gun like over here, but I guess he walked back.
He stepped like
so,
right
bro.
here.
Scanning ahead.
That's cap, bro. Ops yours for this round, Jet.
Thank you.
They are so dead.
Can I get a drop?
Wanna know why it's yours? Cause they are so dead. Okay, sorry.
I'm laughing so much.
You're a
now.
morning person, aren't you?
I don't even care about you. Fuck it.
I'm just a person, man. Like I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. You sound like an AI to me.
Wait, swear. Can you say on God?
Scanning ahead.
Found them.
Got one. My ult's ready.
120 breach.
Are any showers?
Nope.
I do shit.
They're not. I don't hear them yet. They're not on site. Could have went. You hold this, UG.
Down and out.
Breach 120. Both.
You are so big.
Both these guys.
Run, baby, run.
I'm just gonna get in range of
I
my,
read
my
the
trip
vision,
real
dog.
quick.
Open the jump out. Everyone fucking fight him up.
They're out.
On site.
Jackass.
Nice.
80 in two.
Never mind.
Oh, you're right.
Could have ran out. You were watching the same thing.
You TP'd back into fucking.
U-Haul.
What the fuck?
Well, not U-Haul.
You're fine. Don't worry.
What a dog
Those are-
shit player, bro.
If that hit both of you and you both jumped out, imagine.
No offense.
Dog
Yeah,
shit.
dude, like-
Should have hit. Should have killed. But dog shit.
All right, Jet. I'm entrusting you with my op. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna die real quick.
Okay.
Have you ever peeked this? Off the bat?
Nope. Nope. I've only peeked long and truck.
Maybe
Stop their breach at all costs.
Yo, you wanna buy there, Brimmy? Okay.
2.
Offer nade.
I am concuct.
Offer nade.
Got you.
One long.
Chamber long. Omen long.
Off your feet!
I'm concuct.
Dude, I literally can't play the game. 80 Omen. Or 80, yeah, Omen.
Too long, both of them.
Last too long. Last one long.
What
Oh.
Please don't die.
Guys,
Who's
cheat.
next?
Oh.
Bit short.
I like this. I like it. He's going A.
He's in our spawn.
Double satchel rocket him.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Satchel
What?
up.
Could have though.
Here comes the party.
Oh, do you see him?
Okay. Yeah, you
He's gotta
don't get a
fuck
play
it
raise.
up.
Don't
He's gotta
ever
fuck it
lock
up.
raise in my team. And
What do you mean? You just fuck it off to me.
Launching smoke.
he's backside.
I saw him, right?
Alright. Yeah, so if you ult and then throw your
No, if you
satchel,
ult and
right?
then
Your
satchel-
ult will come out. Right? And then you satchel
Yeah,
again and then you
animation-
shoot your rocket.
Second one, right? I don't even
It's
play
the
right.
second one, dog.
No, it's the first one.
You throw the
It's
first
definitely
one
the first
all,
one.
and then throw the second one, and then it comes out fast.
No, no, no. You throw the first one on the ground. You pull out your ult.
Yeah, then you all.
and then
It was literally a timing thing between the last two. So you're wrong,
no.
Cypher.
You
the
pulled it
fucking
out on
Raze
the
player.
second side.
I didn't. That was the timing misclick. I meant to do it on the second one, or like after the first one. But and then this motherfucker told me to do it before I even satchel the Raze player.
I think we should just stop arguing. It's too early for this.
Oh, dude, I'm just loud.
Nah.
I'm not even mad. I'm just loud.
up! Wake up!
Bro, it's like 9:30 for me.
It's fucking 12, bro.
12 o'clock real time.
Probably not. I probably am like I'm like Canadian time.
Yeah, Vancouver time.
Okay, I got this. One short.
You got this?
I'm flanking. Wait, you're
Smoke.
Hey, B.
Okay, he's not in the smoke.
You liar! He's hookah!
I feared for my life, dude.
Grenade.
Nice
I mean,
shot.
that was B. He TP'd.
Well, when he's
Motherfucker
called
uses
B, I
legs.
assume B site.
Raze was on B's site.
Yeah, I thought he was challenging him. I don't know. He's walking.
I mean, he was challenging him in hookah.
I mean, listen.
I
It don't even
expect
matter.
100% precise
Perfect.
callouts.
Comms
Like
of exactly
Garmin
where he
level
is.
callouts. I need
Well,
the longitude, latitude.
I was already
Homie-
here, and he hit his
He
TP.
literally can't even
in-
see the guy. He doesn't know where the fuck he is. He just knows that he's going B. That was the con. He's going B. You fucking TP'd, he's gonna turn around.
One A short at least. Smoke A.
They're coming out A, I think.
Or
Are they out?
Out A.
Dude, I was gonna
Yeah,
take
they're
TP.
out.
You gotta like.
Don't TP. I'm wrapping showers. Okay.
Dude, we have 0 sight control. They're in our fucking spawn.
2 default, by the way.
So guys, I love you guys, okay, but like, we can't give this entire shit, including CT control. We gotta hold
I
something.
pushed out
there.
showers.
Oh, it's sick.
I was in B.
Me too.
I'm TPing next time.
So you were not in B.
I'm just
Shut the fuck
TPing.
up, dog. Oh my God.
My boy Sova was heaven sitting in the corner, bro, being real busy. Being real busy over there.
Playing games on his phone, playing games on his phone.
For real.
Smoke's down.
Raze, please do not body block me right now. You know they're opping it. Yup. Oh.
Insta headshot me. First bullet. Let's cap. I shot once. What is that? What the fuck was that? I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not
You
gonna
guys hear anything?
Yeah, there's a good amount of long, maybe 2.
I get some real-time locations.
Dude,
Too
like,
long.
what the
There's too long.
fuck?
Too long up to.
Just got my timbers shivering right now.
Yoru's
Oh,
TP.
radiant?
Yoru TP.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Stop looking.
What rank is this?
Okay, they're out.
We lost.
They're gonna plant.
At them.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Fucking believe you.
Yeah, you know there's gonna be an opper. You know you're about to swing an operator.
You don't got
Imagine that.
Wait, guys, I think his keyboard disconnected.
Dude, we're all the
You
same.
want to dance? I'll leave.
Wait, Jed, I swear I saw your.
Don't worry, guys. You've
disconnect.
never seen a brim opper.
Actually, I
until now.
have.
Fucking crazy.
I actually have a lot.
I mean-
A lot of times I see brim hopping.
Alright, I can drop you, Mr. Boko.
Wait, really?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, Boko. I think you said Bofa.
Can I get a drop? What's this?
Who's next?
Good luck.
You were out today. I feel lucky.
Dude, what the fuck is that, bro?
He's on me, somewhere near me.
Unknown where that is.
I don't know what that is.
I think he's heaven.
I don't know.
Where the fuck did Yuri go? Yuri's in spawn? Yuri's in spawn. No one's out short. Coming back.
Face your fear!
Yeah, I'll today. I'm sitting in the middle. I can't watch the short one.
Are they?
TP, Breach is lit. TP'd by himself. Other one was short.
Oh, he's in there.
I love watching you do that.
Was a short.
Holy. You already there. Bren, please hit your.
Dude, you
Oh,
stress
yeah.
me out
Holy.
so much. I love watching you because you stress me out so fucking much.
Who?
It's fucking Brim. In every situation I switch to his camera, he's either getting fully YouTube dumped or he's about to die or barely doesn't.
Brim, I don't know how you missed 16 shots in a row with an op, though. I can't lie. Talk about it.
It's the only one that counts, though.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
literally, bro. I mean, respect, but like, holy shit.
It's the
bro.
definition of clutch.
Okay, bud. Okay.
Alright, so back to the orb and ult.
You want to play? Let's play.
Damn,
There's
alright, I'm on there.
two showers.
Too short.
They're gonna attack on the A bomb.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
I need assistance.
Can we rotate? I'm fucking chamber. Let your sentinel fucking hold sight.
I knew he was behind me. How many times do I have to say they're coming out? Like, dude, they're here. What are you guys doing? That guy sucks.
Oh.
Shower.
So fucked, guys.
Yeah,
Man,
no
we
idea.
What
rotated
happened
sooner.
from Hawaii? It's that Hawaiian name, guys. I can't lie.
If you had an op, you would have won.
For real.
Why do you have 80 ping, bro?
He's from Hawaii.
Other out there. We communicate. We win.
Are you actually?
Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'll put money on it.
Nah, Alaska.
One time
And
I spoke with a
actually-
guy who had 140 ping, he
No,
said he was from
but-
Tahiti. We lost the fuck out of that game, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, thoughts on just bomb rushing A? Me and Ray's satchel up, dash
Where do you
up.
want the smoke? Do you want it like
Right here.
here,
Your mom's
here,
Right
or
here.
here? Okay.
We have one
left and
going
right.
shower, so I'd
We're
probably
pushing
say
the
like here.
fuck out of you,
here.
hole. He's not gonna
Yeah, I'm
get there
going
any
above
faster
the
than we get
truck.
out.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
You're going above.
One on the truck and then one to the right.
Oh wait, what?
Okay.
TP that. Alright.
Forgot we don't have flashers.
Satchel out.
I'll flash you.
In the fucking air for 100?
Have the spike.
No fucking
I suck,
way.
I suck, I
There's-
suck, I
No,
suck, I
you're
suck.
You're fine. You're fine. He hit me in the fucking head that first shot, and then body shot me. Like and then he fucking whiffs on you, bro. I can't believe it.
It's because I invoked fear in him.
Mesdames,
It's
messieurs.
fucking
I'm
unbelievable.
scary to him.
Help.
He sees
Hey,
you and he's
man.
like, who the 4 and 11? I don't care. He's laughing at your face, man. You gotta fucking get yourself up, bro.
Bro, I
Make
could
him
not
fear
give
you.
a shit.
Watch and learn.
I just came back for the fucking dispo. I'm out here.
Is it outside
I'm up.
TP?
Yeah.
Here.
Just wait for him. You know he's gonna be there.
Oh wait, we don't have the bomb.
We don't fucking need it, bro. We're all the same person. It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, that, yours gonna
Hey,
TP.
I'm baiting for the TP. I'm gonna run in.
Wait, so we go A then?
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna run
There's
out.
guns!
Who's backside? Let's go long and get the guns and TP. Brim, you. Okay, yeah, you come with us. I didn't like you going short anyway.
Scared.
Jet, you grab that. Let go. All right, we out. Bait me. Never mind. All right, bait me. What smokes we got? Who's the short?
Oh.
All three are there.
Well, no shit.
No, we're gonna DP faster. I can't just go once of this. I want to reload so fucking bad.
I don't know what I can do, bro.
You have one smoke.
GG.
I used it already.
Bro.
What do you say, droid? Ready to
When?
I had literally one. I had one. Oh, because I thought we were gonna go B, and then we TP'd. Because we got those 2 picks early.
I mean, yeah, if we all ran.
Yeah, well, the
it
guy,
took so long.
those
We
two
just didn't
clearly
run it.
just fucking sat on A. No, they just sat. They didn't rotate. They waited for the
Yeah, that's fucking
TP.
loser.
Yeah, they were already there.
Yeah, and then Yoru has a TP set, so he just TPs.
My brain just dodged a flash. I'm gonna nade our ring. This is a trick.
Oh, on side.
You have a Darford B.
See ya.
One more.
Chamber long.
I have the spike.
Yours on side. Yours.
Satchel out.
Launching smoke.
Brim CT. One TP'd.
I have your
I mean,
C2
bring
run out.
CT.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Smoke's down.
Well, he was in the hall.
Is that elbow? Yep.
We crushed them. Reloading.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
I hit Yoru 120.
Yeah.
Where does Fade and Chamber play?
Together.
Beta rotator. He's just chilling.
Unknown. I don't know.
Should
Fade
body.
and Chamber played long.
Fades on A.
You got me, Chamber?
Arm buddy out.
Yup. I get breach flash. I'm TPing.
They're TP'd here.
Huge.
Backside, nice.
Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
Reloading. Grenade.
I'm here to throw.
Fuck it, do it.
On
Let's
my
go.
mark.
Planted.
Three
Are you ready to
there.
run at this? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
What's your flank?
My ult is ready.
Nah, bro. It's not even throwing.
That's fun. Do you think they had fun?
I took your shit just to yell at people and be supportive at the same time. I haven't even been playing the game, bro. I've been smacking fucking dabs. Like, I'm not even here. I did this shit just to piss you off. I'm in your walls. I watched you
Hey,
kill.
Chamber's gonna go for orb.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
Third chamber.
Okay, I'll go for orb.
Gonna get some help on the
Perfect,
long
flash.
B
I'm coming,
orb.
I'm coming.
Beacon here.
There's one in here.
Grenade.
Scanning ahead.
So do I go short by myself?
Now you
No,
wait.
that's negative. You know there's gonna be a Bucky in there.
Yeah, Omen smoked it.
Is it your TP on our left?
Can you break it? Satchel it?
I broke it.
There.
I can satchel up here. Okay. That's fake. Okay. Backside, one tap me.
Oh!
Wow.
Why does he... Like, dude, there's no fucking way.
3 there, 3 there.
Oh my goodness, a couple of them.
Let's do on-site.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Well, you guys are literally selling my RR right now.
Could not kill this.
What's happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, Brim, I'm gonna go with you.
Guys, so what is our opinion on affirmative action?
Fuck
you know
affirmative
what?
action.
I think it's a bad idea.
Let's fly.
I don't even know what that
I
is.
think we should just fucking be pussies, piss in our pants, and cry when they run at us.
I'm done.
We're all the same person. This
Is you with me?
Good kill.
Good break. Yeah. Oh my golly.
Blind.
On top of the truck!
114?
Yeah, you still don't.
Scanning ahead. Au revoir, Phil. Reloading.
Oh, that's fake. He's in his ult.
Oh, GG. I can't even aim
so
apparently. We're actually getting diffed by these
let's
shitters,
split,
dude. Wow.
We're the best.
If we gotta default
Any
it,
of you
we're
forget
split.
that.
I'm gonna go showers with me. It's lean A.
You're
I'm gonna
decent.
trade Raze out.
Yeah,
Okay,
see?
I'm gonna...
Come here.
Satchel out.
Good luck. Trading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Grenade.
You're gonna get off there.
Rim,
I'm on a close right.
what the fuck are you doing?
Go get him.
He's checking you out.
Mind. I'm out.
I couldn't focus, bro. You were like right there.
Omen
and I
has
was
no
just like,
flash.
oh my god, he's so handsome. Fuck, dude. Can't do that shit to me, bro. I'm playing.
I'm down to go out whenever. We just throw smokes, I'll go out.
Can we Silver Dart and maybe ult?
Oh, I'm blind.
I fucking jumped! Bench! Bench! Bench!
Dude, I am so fucking blind.
Nice. They're both here.
Go here
I'll
one.
take TP.
Oh, I'm scared.
Both, yeah.
2v2.
Alright.
Revealing area.
Our game to lose. You already know I'm peeking.
Planted.
It's okay.
Actually, I'm not.
Sova was gonna peek. One took TP.
It's a chamber. I think both flank, I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy spotted B.
Chamber ding.
He's so low. Chamber so low.
Oh. Out garden.
Oh, the timing.
Not on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's our Sova.
Aw, surrounded by
Coulda ran.
familia. We won't lose.
Who wants to buy?
Okay, wait. So you can run out. You can run here with knife out, and they can't peek you. You can drone them out.
Can I get a
Hey,
drop?
Brent. Oh, Raze wants to buy?
I do.
Okay.
I do want to buy.
Oh my god. Want to buy?
Yeah, I'm gonna die right now with your gun.
Satchel out.
Hell yeah.
Satchel out.
Deploying drone.
I don't think we've ever won a round on A.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
were
have.
here last
This
time.
round.
Rotated.
On his backside. Yours very close.
One's pocket. There's no
Oh!
way you got fucked like that.
Golly. It looks like we might have 3 bogeys on the A bomb, so I'm gonna be able to.
Oh. Raise.
I had to get out.
Jet. That should have been 2.
Yeah, my bad.
All good.
Let me correct that.
Could have been a Yoru or it could have been Omen.
I killed their top area. That was the correct choice.
I thought I heard them step in there, but
Yeah, no, you did good. But like, you should have tapped 2, you know?
Alright, guys, I'm so late.
Guys, our Sova's trans.
My planet. My ult's ready.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, nice, dude.
Oh, he hit me.
So I helped.
Is he lit?
Yeah.
Aim for head.
120 backside, 120.
Raise player ult, please.
Yeah.
Rank that shit. Nice. Jet got the last. Jet swing, go. Nice. Yeah.
My quiver is never full. Need a drop.
I am remarkably
trying to knife your
tradable.
dick off.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Raise, that was so well played. Good fucking job, man.
Yeah,
I didn't know you had that in
before
you.
you told me, but
It made me
you
quite
know what?
horny.
I honestly didn't think you had that in you.
I've always had it in me. I've just been playing like trying to get myself killed basically the whole time.
Oh, you're trying to play that fucking gray screen simulator.
Want me to ult
Yeah.
U-Haul?
Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, I thought I had my ultimate, so I was spamming my fucking X button
There's one U-Haul.
to pull up my
His
op.
ass.
He's close!
You gotta check your corners.
Flowers!
Oh.
Guys,
I'm sorry.
Fucking hate going up first. No flashers, no info.
Bro, you hate coming up first.
I'm a
with the big
living
jet.
ward.
You could have just been the fucking flasher.
I'm a living
Yeah, you should
ward.
have just flashed him with your cock.
Like,
My bad.
honestly, dude.
I'm honestly just
Rip
hearing a
off this
fucking skill issue right now. I can't lie.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I'm holding W.
Hey, buddy.
Off your feet!
Never mind, I'm not. Give me out, give me out.
I got you, I got you.
I can't hear anything.
What the fuck?
Yo, me neither. That's crazy.
That was a waste of their
Back to
ult.
reading.
Are you reheating? Oh, I'm stunned.
Move!
No smokes, dog.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, need those.
Yeah, pussy.
Oh
I was
my
gonna say Yoru is there.
My planet.
Yoru has no fake. I got you.
Wow, good kill. 1 TP.
Both
Both there.
showers.
Who's next?
You're always gonna get the kill and molly the bomb.
Enemy down.
Not halved. Big Molly. Yeah.
Okay, time for a protein.
Dude, my bullet went through his fucking waist. I saw it.
Unlucky.
GG's.
Dude, my fucking hands hurt. Chronic. Crazy split column. I'm gonna take off my shirt.
Ew. Is that me over there? 저리 꺼져.
Didn't know my mic was fucking turned.
Hey.
Okay, I'm on my way. I want to play events right now. Never mind. Jet's in.
Fuck.
Sorry, I was all the way on B.
One
I'm pushing screens. Two screens. I fucking dinked that guy. I just had to hit that shot.
Gecko, I'll protect Wingman with my life. No one will harm our little hero.
Man, I died sad.
Turret out. Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Okay.
Big
Burning. They're out.
Enemy spotted A. Grenade!
One ran up that. Dude, you gave that up so fast. Do you want me to type that these vents?
Nah, it's okay.
I mean, like,
Die from the bomb.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
I try.
There's so many.
That's true.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him. We don't hide.
Which way does Jet dash? Does he just dash straight to our spawn?
In the smoke. In the straight.
In a smoke in the garden. Someone could just sit on time pot, garden, grass, whatever it's called.
There.
No, he throws his blind shit, so I don't know.
Does it hit there?
It hit me last round.
That's fucked.
Mid noise a lot.
It's a bad smoke.
Grenade. Go get him.
That dash out on site.
To your right, to your right.
One more, heaven. Heaven, 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 heaven. Oh,
I think
come
Jet
on,
one time.
man.
108.
That's the 108 guy. That guy's stupid. Nice try. I've gotten one for every round. Let's try for me to keep that up.
Does he updraft here or no?
Nah.
No, he just dashes back here.
For sure. Hey.
Nice.
In the smoke.
Satchel out.
Oh, CT.
Katrines.
Dizzy has targets.
Nice shot. Nice. Last one should be on site.
I'm gonna try to get a gun. That's
Another,
it.
there's a
That's
gun
it.
up there too.
He has ult.
Yeah.
He's
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
There's no way every bullet did not hit that.
oh, nice try.
How many times do you think I hit it?
That thing has more health than everybody combined.
Yeah, I should have been able to kill it though.
Honestly, Raze, if you come here, I can flash him and ult. Like you can ult
Yeah.
him if you hear him.
Maybe just flash whenever you hear them, not like off the bat.
Yeah, I'll flash when I hear him.
I can throw a nade right here. I can throw it also above if you want a jet. I'm throwing it close.
Jet topping B. Probably.
One
I have
shot.
a shotgun, I can't help you.
I'm playing. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm playing for you.
Someone was hopping B. I don't know.
Star mail.
Satchel out.
I gotta care heaven. Never mind, you're over here. I'm still playing with you, Jet.
And mollied mail.
How many do you think are mid?
I'll play back.
Gecko just
You
blinded
want to
me.
rotate them? Alright, I'm gonna rotate.
My turret can see if they.
Play safe on window, just jiggle peek fence.
Bomb buddy out.
B.
Nice! Enemy B.
Here comes the party.
That guy's so lucky.
B main up.
156, dude.
Already inside.
You are divided.
Dude, that's so
33 on Ash.
dumb.
Other shit. hell.
barely in the
Fucking knew he
wall.
was sitting there.
I tried. I just got in a bad spot. I should have just played back after I ulted him. It's my bad.
Are we buying or say?
Half.
Shadows traveling.
Hey. Oh, they're not pushing anymore.
$120 on Reyna. She's up ramps already.
Satchel out.
74 on.
Dashing on. She's on.
Yeah.
Up on heaven. Right.
It's so doomed.
My ult's ready.
Fuck. It doesn't cover the half.
Stay down. Oh, they tried.
I tried.
Oh,
Fuck.
Right, dude.
Did Jet Smoke, was it not good for half?
Yeah, they updated it.
Breaths and all that.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oops. Earn it back. We are losing.
Cover going out.
Up B main.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade! Get out of my way!
Satchel out.
Here, bomb here, Kermit.
Thrash is ready.
Caution here.
I'll be.
Hey, hold your back.
Enemy B. Up you go. Thrash is going I know in. exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted mid.
Did you hit that guy or not?
Go get him, buddy.
Satchel out.
This is up top. Nobody's there. Enemy B.
That's too funny.
Okay, okay.
Anyone want?
Can someone buy me, please?
Can I get a drop?
Appreciate it.
We can't.
Caution here. Caution here.
And I wonder if they're gonna go away this round. They don't normally smoke ramps like super fast. Fucking happened. I've never played there once.
I'm about to get tapped.
One B main.
I got it. I got it.
Satchel out.
I'm just gonna ult for info down to B, garage.
Dude, that's my least fucking favorite flash. Up man.
Reyna's in B garage.
Bro.
Pushing B heaven. And there's Cypher. Coming up heaven.
Coming up B still.
Okay.
Up and away. I got you. I got you.
That's right.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Bow, bow, bow. That's fucked.
I am sick.
Alright.
Flash it.
Watch this.
Good luck, bro.
Coming up heaven.
There
Two
might be a
up ramp.
heaven.
Up ramps.
Nice.
I got my one. Keep it up, fellas. Nice. There's one more.
Enemy spotted.
One flash. Coming up ramp right now.
Spike spotted A.
He went back down. Still coming up ramp.
Two ramp.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Two ramp. That's both of them. Alright, chill. Body shot for 50.
Placing alarm bot. Killed my bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Kill his ass. 3 bullets. He's still there.
Nice.
Good job.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Turret out.
Keep up.
Shadows traveling.
Hey.
Yikes.
One more.
Cover going out.
It's not the whole team though.
Two there. It's
there's at least
Jet
two.
and Cypher.
Headshot.
105. Fuck, that should have killed.
Coming B.
Please. 105 Gecko. No heal. I got a
Oh, that
text
smoke
from
is
my
so
friend.
bad.
It's okay. Maybe we should have gone on fucking site or something. They're not out yet. Fully. Okay, now they're out. Good
I
job.
have
Cypher's
flash.
double box. Cypher's double box.
Powers up.
He's rocked under. Man, his ass ran fast.
80 on 7.
Stealing sight.
Good job. There's an op like somewhere. Probably right here. In spawn.
Gun
Yeah. You can just defuse stuff. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions. Can I get a
Probably
drop?
gonna be.
Turret out.
Thanks.
What's the better way for me to have my wrist here?
Let's start this party.
Peace.
B. B, B, B. I have you.
Smokes are late. Give me a sec.
You are divided.
They walled up. We just play retake here.
Monster on the loose.
Already inside. I.
He's on the dome.
I'm still here, amigo. Spend those creds before we lose them.
That was 2 alls.
I mean, they're pretty much broke here. I think we lean towards A. I mean,
I'm gonna nade so they can't run up on me.
The hunt begins.
Fuck me.
One cross. There's...
Get out of my way! Bomb buddy out. Up the way. Satchel out. Grenade!
Crash got a hit.
2 ramps.
1 detained.
I
Main.
know exactly.
All 3 there. 2 ramps.
100 on Cypher.
40 on Gecko. Fuck me.
Dude, there's no way.
Okay.
I threw that round. Ass. Try.
Baited.
Yeah.
My burden never ends.
Well, blind, so.
I'm gonna throw a flash like over
Jesus
here.
fucking Christ.
I'm
Dogs are
blinding
going
up top.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
I'm gonna dash up heaven.
Reset the
Alright, you
door.
can talk now.
Not them.
I'm gonna need deep head.
Turret out.
Cypher.
I'm going heaven.
I'm really low, man.
He's elbow. Homie's lurking. It's planted for heaven.
I'm in heaven. It's yeah, they're defusing it there. We got the plan
And-
at least.
Hey, nice try, man.
No, don't say nice try. I shouldn't have made that wrong.
It's okay.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
We wanna.
Yeah, imagine.
No, I think so.
You think Cypher's gonna go B, guys? I feel like we could maybe get the bomb down.
We
Good,
should
but-
go mid.
Okay, let's go mid.
We'll just find out something.
I don't have flash. I only have 2
You gotta train your
stones,
dog.
Nice
I'm gonna
two
nade.
puppies.
so Just
That's
run
what's-
it down mid. I'm supposed to.
I'm nading vents as well.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Hard left. Nice.
I'm stunned.
Wow.
Holy!
You got
fuck.
shit on.
He was
Already
crazy.
CT.
That guy's got too much confidence.
Got the spike, Wings.
Alarm bot out.
I have nade.
Heaven with Vandal.
Placing
2 heaven. Both heaven.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret.
One has Vandal. One has Bulldog.
Dink. Dev. Cypher is dink.
I'm gonna push him.
Again. Again. Dink.
Huge. There's
Vandal
Vandal.
and Bulldog.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we set
Look at that
it?
shirt.
Let's do that again. I don't think Cypher's gonna play B.
No, well,
I think you
I
should
mean, if he plays A, he doesn't have util anyway. They're saved now.
Yeah, but we just go fast. We hit this side,
I
then
really
maybe
don't
he's
think
gonna
mid
be
here,
like, all right, let's go. Let's go.
Let's just
to
full
main.
on it B with our guns. Full on it B with our guns.
Okay. I'm gonna just dash in. I don't have a gun anyways.
I'm smacking.
I'm flashing.
Reyna backside. Reyna backside.
I'm pillar.
In the corner. I thought you would have cleared
Gecko
more
and
than
Reyna
just
are both
dashing
there.
in.
Jet as well.
You picked up a vandal.
Damn.
Dude,
They
we
stream
fucking
snipe or something.
stream snipe.
Race it to the spike sites.
Ah,
I guess we're all buying now. I got my ult. You want to take ramp or side control with that?
Reloading.
yeah, that's your call. Where you want to go?
We
Do you
can
wanna follow
smoke
this?
heaven and then the take site with ult.
Bet I can need the heaven.
Okay.
I'll need it
Flashing
from
heaven.
So Cypher usually has a cam like right here on like on the roof.
Careful close to it.
Dizzy out the side.
One on heaven.
There's a trip. Side front side.
Out heaven.
Good thing.
Fucking
Or, no, he's
Christ,
not.
Andy got shot. Guys, what the fuck? I need more go out, no go long. Or why did he go ramp? How did that guy get out?
Cypher on
3v3. Cypher on site, one peeking ramp.
Y'all can leave. Y'all can leave.
Insane swing.
Cypher pick.
120
had-
on Cypher, dude.
NT. That sucks. That just sucks. It's tough.
I hate to say it, but probably best
Let's
to
play for
play
fix,
team.
man. If we do that.
Plan.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Multiple enemies, B.
I dropped the
I
spike.
got the spike.
Reyna and Jet.
You want to go Vince and pinch?
Placing sentry. Enemy spotted mid.
Let's go up. Remember.
Grenade!
Screens.
Enemy A.
Planting A.
Don't be swinging
100.
shit.
Cypher.
I didn't mean to swing
probably
that committed. You don't gotta swing that committed. Damn.
I don't know how none of them got blocked.
107 Jet, 111 Reyna.
That's tough. There's no shot.
Both heads up. That's why they ran.
Turret out.
I can't sell that shit. Should never bought in the first place. There's really no way I'm rotating past.
Smoke vents.
Out of charges.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Check right.
Placing alarm bot.
Back tight, Reyna.
Backside.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Let her backside. Walk out smoke right now, woman.
Walk out. One
Nice,
mid, one
2v2.
mid, one mid.
Cover going out.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
You want to fight it?
Trip is still up, by the way. You walked into it twice. Looking right side wall.
Right there.
There's a gun backside for you.
he dodged my shit. Nice.
The fucking fear. The fear. Oh my god.
But not nice enough to
Dude,
die in.
why do I gotta be
Let's
so,
win and get
like,
out of here.
restful?
Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Get out of my way.
Don't go, get to Yabu's fighting.
I got fucking Odin on it.
Here.
Grenade ramps.
See ya. My ult's ready. Grenade.
I'm more there.
Reyna pushed up B main.
Go get him. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Elbow.
Be
I'm
careful,
gonna try and get
Reyna.
my ult back.
Nice.
Be careful, Reyna.
Thanks, Wings.
Good.
Thanks for my ult.
Got him.
Nice.
Odin. Or Ares.
I missed, my bad.
Oh, 61.
You better get closer right now.
Huge.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Can I get this?
Can someone buy me, please?
I can buy one.
Buy them.
Appreciate it.
Okay, somebody requests. KJ, can you request a row gun?
Yeah, I was able to cover it.
I can alt.
Okay, I'll nade backside, so
Placing alarm bot.
I'll try to alt somewhere close.
yeah, everyone's gonna hold their peak.
There.
Maybe just all on site for retake.
The hunt begins. Cover going on. Initiated.
Insane spot.
Oh no.
Not the lid.
Flashing, 3, 2, 1.
Reloading. Found them.
Where we
Echo
going?
heaven.
One flank fast.
Two CT.
Flank fast, flank fast.
20.
Enemy kill.
120
Jet,
on
site.
Cypher 1.
The fucking timing. Dude. These ones. Why?
No.
Why? I tried. I forgot about the neural theft. I thought it was gonna. I didn't know that the second one was hitting. That's entirely my fault. Bruh. It's so annoying.
$1,000. This increases enemies' reaction time when they see you. Usually when someone catches you, they'll slowly turn towards you and then start opening fire. The camouflage gives you a couple more seconds before they start doing that. For newbies, it's alright, but again, there's just so much better equipment to put in your chest slot. The one real upside of this is you can play more aggressively and there's more room for error because it basically puts every enemy on 900 ping. So it narrowly escapes D tier into C tier. Now, the direct upgrade to the military camo and probably one of the best implants in the whole game is the stealth suit for $12,000. It lasts forever and will render you completely invisible for about 20 meters. So pretty much in every instance, you'll be able to see enemies before they can see you. The thing is with the stealth suit, overall, it tends to actually make the rest of the game too easy. Usually, 90% of your deaths will come from someone sniping you from the Cruelty Squad Hong Kong servers and you'll have no idea where it came from. But that worry is totally removed with the stealth suit because unless someone is close enough to grab your thigh and call you a good little femboy, you'll always have the advantage and no enemy can see you further away no matter how late game you are. Ville, the creator, was almost completely aware of this, insulting you if you chose to use it, with the item description saying has an overbearing stench. And because of this, special forces units that make use of it are widely known as shitmen. Also, later on in the game, you can find a target who's actually using the stealth suit, and for the most part, talks about how much he hates himself, how he has money by being the child of a trillionaire, but will never amount to anything, and most importantly, how terribly he smells. S tier. Shout out to my shitmen boys. Movement speed is usually tied to leg implants, but for $10,000, you can buy the Buster, which adds 4 huge orifices to your back. Your kick is now replaced with propelling yourself forward at lightning speeds with a jet
Thank you.
noise.
Okay.
Pretty fun and can outright break some levels, especially when the geometry is on a slope.
Stimmed.
You can't usually climb upwards, so instead you'll zoom upwards, defying all gravity. The only downside is
It's 2 timing. Nice.
Nice. You take B. My eyes are down.
I'm looking, I guess. I didn't mean to.
Personally hates you if you try to wear body armor to
Can someone check me?
One on site, one on site.
Never mind.
The icon for this looks
30. Oh, come on, man. Full armor on
most people, including myself,
arena.
see this and think, "Oh my god, that looks badass. I want that right now."
Go to repeat. Come on. We got you. Come back.
Extremely good protection.
Both.
No apparent downsides.
It's not plenty for me.
Video so far, I think the border around the game is enormous.
No heal, lit up. Probably like 80 HP right now. On. Low.
My fault. That was next time it was hard place to watch. Planet.
And if you try to speak to anyone, they'll instantly run away in complete fear of you.
Another
real
fight?
upside is the armor's hidden ability to actually
Let's leave whatever
protect you
happens
from
in the
toxic shock.
past.
I'm gonna put this down in F tier. Fuck you. Alright guys, I lied. There's still one more piece of body armor you can buy in the chest implants. And I'm not joking when I say it is somehow even worse than the biosuit I just explained. For the very affordable $5 million, you could buy the extravagant suit.
Rotating.
With the description saying only for special occasions.
I got
offers
yous, okay?
Zero protection. The second
Let's
half
rotate.
is definitely true. If you take any form of damage while wearing the suit, your death countdown will instantly kick in, and there is no way to stop it. There is a single instance.
You're probably chilling in this one.
Yeah, I don't want to walk in that. Scary as fuck. He's kind of far.
This is Spectre though.
Yeah, he got fucked up. One CT. No, I fucked up so bad. In smoke. Walked out smoke.
On me. He's on spike, but it's fine.
magazine. This sounds amazing, and it kind of is, especially
Just some
for
good
those
old
that are
hard
unique or
yakka.
incredibly
Standing
rare.
in between
The
us
replenishment time
and
will
victory.
I don't even care.
I
It's
thought I
taking
had
too much
time
time.
to make the wraparound to help you guys from behind.
Yeah, motherfucker just
Yeah,
ran
they
through
just
smokes.
instantly just walked towards A. I guess because
because
they saw Brim die, they were like, oh, let's go.
The AMG4, for example, has 150 rounds per box magazine. The ammo gland will take a full second to reload this gun.
Okay,
let's get set up. Waiting 2.5
Need help.
minutes for a full reload.
Dog up B and see if you can get rid of that annoying ass shit.
Then running away, camping, opening another tab. The hunt begins. While your ammo slowly replenishes. An amazing upgrade.
Home market.
Capacity or unique weapons, especially in the late game. I'll give it an A here.
Safely.
The first half of my playthrough.
I was gonna blast back out. Seems like a bad idea now. Is it Prim still here?
Shot it? I'm not too sure.
He's fucking dead. I'm stupid.
Wait, flank!
That's crazy. When do you think the smoke is gonna go down?
It's gonna go down.
Oh, really? Boba.
Reyna's flank altered. I think.
Nice.
He did. He was ulted, by the way, yes.
They think they put us in the dirt.
Let's go B again, but with some mid control.
There.
That was a good dog. I got the pick on the Cypher. Sorry, Cypher.
Can you guys hear my air conditioner in the background?
No.
Okay, great. Its belt's fucking broken, dude. Squeaking like hell. I need assistance. Can you flash this? Actually, don't waste it yet. I'm gonna boombot and then maybe.
Bomb buddy out.
They broke my shit. I'm sad.
God damn, I hate that dude.
Eh, fucking do it.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Well, I'm out. No one's here. I'm a little scared now.
What's his name's hit?
I'm scared.
Mercdi's hit.
Rain, you wanna come
smoke
in?
until 4.
You don't have to.
And I pretty much used that until the end of the game.
Feeling safe.
Second backside.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
this guy just ran across the headshot. That's some bullshit.
That's unlucky. There's a cam in there?
Reducing your armor rating. The first glance does next to nothing until you start b-hopping, which is a little scrap. The game movement is actually similar to Perfect Dark and other older generation games, in which you move slightly faster when moving diagonally.
Man, I wish we had more. Oh.
Like they're simulating someone who can't make eye contact. The node cluster bypasses your body's endocrine system.
I don't think it was running.
By the way, not all of us can.
Or
I'm gonna cop just because I can buy next round. If
Need help. Need help.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
Letting you pop small continents in a single leap at the cost of having 100% reduced armor. You can use these to speedrun missions and get the highly coveted S rank and get a larger payout.
Oh!
Homies just swinging. Penny flash.
Because jumping into a room that you don't know the layout of is pretty much an instant death.
Cypher TP. I mean, not Cypher. Chamber TP'd out. Nice.
Down here.
Careful to your right, guys.
I should have thrown it on the wall, not the floor.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
But that being said, there can be a really good investment for
Sky, I have my own. Do you want to buy? I'll just take like a SMG.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Against gravity just enough to negate any fall damage.
Can I get a drop?
I want a Guardian ally.
Great synergy with the grip appendix, because as amazing as the grip appendix is, unless you know how to properly use it, you'll probably make
Slow walk up a already. Just leave to here.
The gun boosters can help stop that.
You want to
Except for being
play?
triple
Let's
flank.
play.
A tier. Moving away from the movement items, we have the alien leg wet layer. The base of the game is an incredibly versatile weapon, so why not make it better?
65. Why are you just sitting there? Do you see me walked up? You could just come with me. We have a lot of ults. We can ult that body. Cypher. I'm sorry for calming for you and telling you what to do.
One on site, the other on CT coming out.
He has ult.
Hit 40.
Yeah. Omen ult to B, they're both here. All three are here. There's 4? Shit. One flank.
I'm leaving.
Rest in peace, games. You'll be sorely missed. There truly was no.
He's just chilling mid.
The latest displaced employee.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him. We don't hide.
Damn, Cypher, you got left.
I lost my job at the Mega Mall for poor handling of security during the Gurney's rally. I had the
Motherfucker instantly died. Holy shit.
Possibly done. Now I'm doing accounting here.
I wish I had a homie with me. That would have been great. I should have had the real gun. I don't know why I gave it to this guy. It's a terrible idea.
That brimstone's just sparks.
It's a brim and who else were you there?
This mission is different. This time, you're the target.
Okay.
He's blaming you for the sudden
I crap.
Now you have done it, you reached it. You get fucked up. You reached it by the group.
The eye in
The sky is watching.
We're coming for you.
That guy sucks.
With the only objective.
Satchel out.
Slices of uneaten pizza and the minimalist. Apart from the cops and security sent to kill you, this level introduces cruelty squad agents called Assassin.
Fuck this biz.
There's still one more.
Headshot technique you've been doing for probably most of the game.
Flank. No way. Playing through tiles. I should be more specific.
There's only 2 agents in the match, honestly enough, because unless you're starting off with nothing short of a rocket launcher, you're going to be blasted away regardless. Strangest of all, I've been mentioning how, special enemies can sometimes drop
This guy will...
Well, these 2 are the only documented enemies in the entire game that can drop the appendix. You know that organ I talked about earlier on in the video that had a drop rate of like less than 1%? It's basically farming ears from those knights from Dark Souls 3, but instead of taking 10 hours, it takes 10 days. The organ itself doesn't even have a lot of value, only around $1,500, with the description saying the primitive seat of the soul. It even uses the same
I'm nading the trip.
Everyone says the appendix in real life
Throw this guy out. You got flash to the right.
The hunt begins.
Hold in. Mark it. Good trade. 3v2. Get out of there! Yeah! Nope. Both over. That guy, can't believe he even was close to hitting that shot. Yeah. Call it.
This place reeks of mold and shit. If I had a choice, I'd pack my things and leave immediately.
That last line will make sense later on, but for now we can talk to our actual landlord.
You're late on your rent again. I called the cops, so they're here to evict you, I guess.
Thanks.
The speed and precision they
Cypher, can you
operate
cam
with
this?
is incredible. Get out of here, loser. Can't you see this is an exclusive party? You're killing the vibe.
You flash? Elbow sky.
Not
cool. Not cool.
With older parts of the complex having planks that break off.
I dropped the spike. I got the spike. Loosen up.
That guy looked so lost. Let's go out. Oh, your skin's cool. I died. You died. You're alive.
What? 40 on Brim CT. There's last 2
Both
CT.
Oh.
Yo, Sky needs help.
Low. Not like super.
40. Oh, he's launching.
Yeah, he's 3 HP.
120.
He looks so goofy.
I think he thought I went backwards instead of
Yeah.
Fingers. multiple fingers.
Girl out, would you? Because I wanted to seem more like last. Now I
Keep by that right now.
You see, my wife just recently died. She was a distinguished bureaucrat, a very stiff and serious person. But her income allowed me to live this lavish lifestyle. I always wanted to drop in an expensive apartment like this, surrounded by.
We're gonna come back. Get armor. Welcome back. I can need trip again.
I think this is another
I might get up a little bit closer. So.
Apparently, he's working on a Unity game at the minute. Good for him. His wife being dead, despite the incredibly successful.
Plant the spawn, buddy.
They're on a flash. I'm down to go out. Never mind. Let's hold that for a second. All right. Okay. Let's just chill. The remollied. I think there's 3 here. There are.
Into a fleshy membrane. Maybe this is the apartment's garbage disposal.
Got this flank. This guy's running.
Which leads to what I can only describe as the back rooms if it was just IKEA doors.
Enemy spotted.
Can I get a heals, guy?
As a single door. There's a police ambush there waiting for you. You've used the door room, I guess. I do some huge theory here
How?
on what it means or what it symbolizes.
I wish he flashed earlier. TP'd on his site.
Your landlord and escape the apartments either by the police roadblock or a back alley. We finished the mission. Get up.
I didn't watch the guy play. Good job. One flank.
What?
Shadows traveling.
Have recently acquired vast fortunes through biocurrency speculation.
And T.
Enough to attain their dream of building an artificial floating island in the open seas, so they had to settle for a compromise and have purchased their own ghost ship, the Titanium Princess. It is now dead hypothetical czars living out their depraved fantasies. We won't usually care about this sort of thing, but a certain governmental agency has offered us a deal that would secure the funding of the risk management department for years to come. They want these guys to be made an example of what happens when you play sovereign pseudo-full Fadai.
So apparently your hit had nothing to do with the rent and nothing to do with the stock market plateauing out. Someone at HQ just pressed the wrong button, probably the handler. But you know what? I'm going to forgive him because he has a really cool hat. This is Seaside Shop, with the entire level taking place on a cruise ship degenerate crypto gamblers aboard. You start off on a balcony and looking out to the sea. I just want to say, why?
21.
Seriously, there is something.
There's no fucking way.
Our spikes down.
Use.
I need this round.
Yeah.
And jumping into the ocean, you'll actually be rewarded with the underbelly of the ship to get to your targets faster. One of which can be seen chilling in a jacuzzi on his own. The targets on this mission, despite there being 3 of them, don't have any unique dialogue compared to the rest of the crew. Usually talking about their inflated self-worth, among other things.
First we conquer the sea, then space. I have already reserved a spot on the Advanced Orbital Instruments mission to
Let's
Mercury.
make him
Ironic
dance.
how confident he is when we actually killed the CEO and the newly placed one is going to purposely box the mission to Mercury.
Facts about the average Titanium Princess resident, high IQ software developer, INTJ. That's me.
If you're wondering what INTJ is, it's a
Satchel out.
personality type, meaning introverted, intuitive, thinking, and judging. Essentially, this personality type is reserved only
80 low. Dude, fuck! There's no way! One elbow.
You want to play? Let's play.
That guy's hit 80.
40. Well,
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I know exactly where you
Chamber is on A with an ob.
I never had sex.
One probably flanking, one can. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say anything. NT, nice try.
They're usually not a problem and can can actually be used to your advantage if you line them up with enemies. So I'll stick them down in B tier.
I need to get traded there. Oh god, I hate this dying.
Is chilling in a large pool with a bunch of other crypto chillers. But instead of straight up shooting him, you can actually destroy the floor beneath them, causing most of them to die from fall damage. A great reference to the Hitman Blood Money mission, You Better Watch Out, where you can kill a senator's son renowned for abusing and even killing prostitutes. Not too dissimilar from the bioslaves here. Apart from standard security, the degenerates have hired a ship's crew to take care of them, wearing all white and a logo on their back, which just, if anything, reminds me of the Drive logo. Wow, I really am killing Ryan Gosling. These guys aren't any stronger than typical police or security.
Gotta stop doing that.
They use Minato M9s, probably because a silenced weapon would cause much less stress.
Dude, what the fuck? They're so fast. I didn't know nade damage.
You're on.
That guy hit. I don't even care. Last one was mid. It's either Link or main.
With the top floors having health facilities like
Good round, guys. That's expensive util that you just wasted. Okay.
and the bottom floor being the shopping area where there's even more slot
Gear
machines
up,
you can interact
stay
with.
safe,
The ship's engine room
you're
seems
going
to be
back
powered
in.
by literal mounds of flesh. You can see where most of their biocurrency went to. One theory I've had is this actually might be what happens to people that can't afford to be resurrected, using their flesh because it's energy and currency for other means. If you fall into the engine room and don't have any implants to get out because it's quite a big jump, you can break a hole in the floor that will lead you onto the skylights of the shopping area. The ship also has a control room and
You'll
a
come
helipad,
back.
and that's the
I can
only means of
feel
leaving
it.
this level. Overall, a really solid level, one of my favorites, but unfortunately it's completely ruined by the fact that you can't jump into the helicopter blades. Completely unrealistic and ruins my experience. There's also a secret level to be found here. Going back down to the shopping area and phasing through the wall, you can find another painting
From Link right now.
to hospitality. This level is gorgeous.
Hey, I'm not that with you when you do that.
Seen in the game so far. It's a ski resort in the mountains, and at this point, I'm convinced that
Mini
every
enemies.
secret level is to play a travel
Yo, Rena's in.
adjacent to the world the level is found in. The Dark World is essentially a village of dark worlders.
Bomb buddy out.
She's a Spectre.
And the ski
Full heal.
resort was found on a holiday cruise ship purchased by the super rich.
Okay, this
Cypher
is
unknown.
kind of a weird one. I actually got the job for you rather than just one. First and most importantly, some
I'll mark it.
executives in our biggest competing
Mid top.
Dropped.
Also Marshall.
Ski
Satchel
resort
out.
to make some kind of business deal since they have decided to launch
90.
and
Got sneeze on him.
So we become up to now
Nice.
on to liquidate these executives before they can cause any harm. We also received a gift from the children
Okay,
of
I
the
only
owner
have
of
like
the hotel,
78
Daniel
grenades
What?
left.
He has
Hopefully
taken
that's
an
enough.
early retirement and are afraid he is going to waste all his money in complete frivolity and are going to be left without any inheritance. Retire Daniel and give these kids some peace of mind. Think of it as humanitarian aid.
Couple things about this mission description. Firstly, the Gstaad ski resort is actually a real place in Switzerland that you can visit. And Daniel Mullins is also a real-life person who made Inscription, among other things. Another great game that I'll probably do a video on one day. Mostly because at one point the game reads your files and shows it on screen, and I streamed my...
Here's the footsteps there.
Wait,
Funny.
oh wait, no. The resort itself has luxury tanning booths, balconies with views of the mountains,
One's
dining
tiles.
areas, and best of all, absolutely no flesh rats. Unless you have a jump implant installed or the Gripendix, you'll probably be going in through the main lobby. But before doing that, if you drop onto a ledge on the right side, you'll have a backdoor way.
Yeah,
to get
it
to
seems
some
like
targets.
default. I don't know if it's A or
Before
not.
doing that,
I
go
can't
into a
really
cave on the
peek
left and you'll see
playing
some
with
crates
shotgun.
with a flamethrower.
That's a B.
Aptly named the RPO-80 sanitization system. It throws out fire.
Let me get there. Let me get there.
You can catch on fire, which you can put out by jumping into a
There.
water source. Anyone set on fire will let out a
Grenade!
In our spawn.
Last two.
The spike is here.
That spawned me. Everyone spawned.
Ironically, the flamethrower becomes a better portable source of health than the actual
Nice
Man,
shot.
damn.
Dude.
to turn people into balls of flesh.
Hit 88. Hit 100.
So you'll pretty much get 100
10.
HP back from a single
Planting.
person. The only downside is, again, it doesn't do anything to armor targets, and it does slow you down.
Nice.
Oh man, my fucking wrist hurts, dude.
I just love how this is a world where someone's professional
What a
artist
long,
name sounds like an Xbox 360 gamer tag.
The magnificent kinetic sculpture in the lobby was made by the world-renowned artist Kill for Scudface, but you obviously knew that already.
The guards here are more juiced up, some using AMG4s, usually reserved for the necromechs, and one guy even has a rocket launcher. That being said, there's a couple new enemies for this level. Firstly, the shock troopers. They behave in a similar way to most standard enemies, but they're armored. Now keep in mind, I've really been hyping up how dangerous armored enemies are in this game. That's because nothing short of depleted uranium rounds will work on them. Now these guys are slightly easier to deal with than the necromechs, because even though they work in packs...
117, he's got a rifle, bro.
So one very well-placed headshot with any ammo type is guaranteed an instant
He's hit.
kill. But regardless of that, I'll still put them in A tier, because when they get the jump on you, trying to get a precise headshot is very difficult. Shock troopers will drop the Stern M17.
It's not a me.
That's why they're so dangerous. It fires a 3-round burst.
Good job.
Nice, good job.
With the trade-off being used against you, it will floor your seconds. This gun, like many others, is based off a real-life
That's crazy noise.
ACR, which was a flechette-firing assault rifle built for the US Army in 1990. But it was cancelled because none of the people using it could actually perform better than the M16A2, the weapon of choice at the time. I'm putting this up in A tier for its high armor penetration, and also, it just sounds pretty good to fire. Back to the resort, talking to some of the NPCs, they'll actually give off this line.
Everywhere I go...
Dude, I'm hungry as fuck.
Get used to it.
This is literally me, by the way, but also it's actually helpful advice because this resort has an underground system.
Let me know if you need nade. I'm gonna nade pretty deep. Okay. Nice go.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Hahaha, good flash.
Now the reason I told you that is because most of the targets are protected.
I swear I heard the other guy.
He was tiles.
That's what I fucking heard.
Oh my god, I'm throwing. Oh my god, I'm throwing the bombs down.
Good job, Lenny. Damn, 2 HP.
We're turning this bus around.
Finn.
They'll never have guns, but instead relentlessly chase you down and bitch slap you, sending you several hundred meters.
Oh, well.
The only way to hurt them is to whittle down their armor with either explosives or any gun that uses depleted uranium. And then when their armor's broken, you can switch to a more conventional weapon to finish them off. They're faster than the player's base speed and pretty much are always with a group of lesser enemies. These guys are serious business. So the first enemy I'm actually sticking in S tier. They will kick your ass and you will cry about it. Now,
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Talking to some of the NPCs in this mission, you can come to the horrifying
There.
Need help, need help, need help, need help, need help, need help. Yes!
I helped you.
Satchel out.
If any of you want to stop this,
Oh, I'm coming through the smoke. What the fuck? Last one's eyes off. We have bomb though.
Doesn't matter, we have bomb.
Okay. I'd smoke that. Don't listen to me. I don't tell you what to do.
One more year, and I'll have enough money to retire for good. This resort is just...
You also have your dog. You can just get up close and stun him.
I know it all. They know how to run this place better than me. I will not add a water slide. Not at all. Thanks for listening. I feel sorry. I never get to say these things to anyone.
pretty much every target we've dealt with in this game has been some self-absorbed megalomaniac wanting
Good
to start
wraparound.
a crypto empire or Chunko Pup collection, but Daniel is actually different. He's just someone wanting to get by. He's not against the machine like the Senate we tried to kill. He just won't bend.
Nice. Clean.
In a world like this, that is pretty much a death sentence. His children are saying he's going to waste his money are basically lying. They just put him out the picture because they know they can maximize profits.
I need this.
He ever could. Out of all the targets, I almost felt bad kicking him repeatedly until he exploded. Dealing with the business execs next, one can be found in their room with security and a zombie chilling in a toxic hot tub.
Please do something about that thing in the bathroom. I don't know what the fuck that freak is. I know it's the swamp suite, but this is a little too swampy even for me. I called the hotel management hours ago and they still haven't showed up. What a fucking joke. My security guys are complete cowards and refuse to go in there. Who recruited these absolute morons? If you deal with this, I could even pay you. How's $1 million sound?
I did actually kill the zombie and tried to claim the $1 million despite being
Tiles.
probably one of the richest people in the
There's
entire
2
world.
tiles right here.
I'm not repeaking that. There's one more in there. I need some healing, pretty please. One market, one main.
Freak like you bothering. What is it?
Medic.
Quick about it. This trip is an absolute disaster. All of
Medic.
our deals have gone to shit. I'm ready myself
Satchel
to
up.
bankruptcy.
Heal up.
You guys seem to be more interested in
I stopped bomb.
I'm the only serious
Go get him.
business-minded.
I didn't mean to go up high. Nice.
I'm just chilling. I love the surroundings.
Do you want to dance?
Some of the guys think do business, but I'm in no hurry. Honestly, I knew before coming here that there would be no deal. I just needed an excuse to relax. I'm definitely coming back here sometime. If you happen to meet the owner of this place, please tell him
Can I get
how
a drop?
much I appreciate his work.
I am
Thanks.
almost certain this line is purposely wrote for players that snuck in through the back and started in Daniel Mullen's office. God, I feel absolutely terrible. Anyways, before leaving the Alpine Resort and inevitably making the world an even worse place by killing people that, for the most part, didn't really do anything wrong, again, you can find another hidden implant. The microbial oil secretion glands can be found on the roof of the entrance building. It's hard to explain it, but it makes you feel like you're walking on ice in any video game. If you push forward and let go of your movement key,
Oh, Cypher saw where I
shots
was.
like this. Even better, if you
I think they're defaulting now.
It's so lame.
Speed, being able to slide around like the
Hate that
Blue
shit.
Hedgehog game, zooming past
I got
enemies
this
before they can
camera.
even fully turn around to see you, let alone shoot it. For speed running, but only
Satchel
really
up.
if you know what you're doing. So,
A lot of people.
I'm gonna rotate. Your floor is spawn right now.
Satchel out.
Oh, both
I
market.
should have hit that.
one of the more unique in the game, with it being the
2v2, we have flame.
NPCs. I mean, to be fair, every level is unique, from the epileptic fit papers to the helicopter landing pads that were spray painted by
Rainy should go. Rainy go. Rainy should go. Oh, that was too fucking late, dude. His ass wasn't even looking at you. Okay, they just don't even care. Those guys suck.
For the win, baby.
Those guys suck so much.
every single night about the plants in this level, and it would scare me so much that I didn't even.
It's unbelievable.
We have finally discovered the base of the
I'm
Eternal
kidding.
Swamp Cult. We have been launching assaults against our flanking operations for months now, fucking up our profits. If you go in there and kill their leader wild, big I'll be sure to devolve into endless infighting and bickering. Remember, don't eat any berries you can't identify.
Hang on a minute, is Cruelty Squad set in the UK? Because I know as a UK citizen, we do love a little bit of fracking. You're out of the regular populated areas and completely in enemy territory. You can see cop cars drowning in the marsh from what I assume were police trying to make some arrests. Only it went as well as arrested a GTA 5 roleplay session. This is the sort of levels that features what I would call toilet music. There is no way to explain that. Snipers are pretty common on this map, and they have a massive advantage with the low draw distance, meaning they'll usually see you well before you see them. They use Mauser SP-99s completely silent bolt action rifle. With a description saying an important symbol
Satchel out.
who claim to receive the
Get out of here.
I don't know why
My
you
ult's
did
ready.
that.
Because in silence, it doesn't give the shooter's position away if you can't already see them. But if you get your hands on one, so the
One more. Last one's market.
My ult's ready.
For snipers, the AWS is in A tier, especially because it's armor piercing.
Good job.
The Mauser,
Really well played, guys. This is just
the
the most perfect half.
rifle from the late Cold War, which was
Yeah.
pretty popular in Israel. Meanwhile, the Stern AWS is a play on the
It's really those first two rounds that really make a big difference.
Material rifle in the 80s, but
Oh,
never
yeah.
went into production because lack of military spending. If you're wondering what anti-material means,
I get a
it's a
drop?
weapon so powerful that it can be
Can I
used
get a drop?
against entire structures and vehicles. So basically,
Thanks.
your mom.
A lot of the guns in the game, I've noticed, like looking, like researching them, they're
Find the weak
based off
point
actual old guns. Most of them were like experimental and never actually left like a test phase. How come
Hawk
there's so
out.
many? Is it just like a?
Go get
I
him.
didn't feel like designing any myself.
Oh my god.
Weird sci-fi looking guns.
That's a shot. I'm never gonna hit.
Seriously, like, it's just big
some like experiment.
I know exactly where you are.
Ulted out of B.
I can't smoke that.
Went on market as well.
The marsh in bug business is poisonous, and touching it will have the same effect.
Cypher's a market.
Down faster than the Greek economy.
Time to hunt.
Wait,
Market?
what about flank, and then one's market? Brim unknown.
Although if you leave or even jump, it'll reset, so it's not really the best.
Brim's main. Flank and main.
Well,
Also
main.
main.
Start defusing.
He has ult.
Nice.
These guys, open.
It's too easy. GG.
That's all I'm saying. Like all levels, there's a main path.
Don't even start that shit.
Have a good rest of your day or something. I don't even fucking. Oh shit.
Regard this as their least favorite level with how unfair the difficulty spike can be, and campy enemy placements, like snipers sat in towers using the draw distance to their advantage, and flesh rats jumping at you from behind. Also, how bridges will be scripted to break right when you're in the middle of them, even leaving the food placed on there levitating in the air. But as much as this sounds like a cope, that's kind of the point. You're pushing into enemy territory for once. You've never had backup this entire game, but at least you've been put into environments you can somewhat understand from other video games. The city suburbs, holiday resorts. This is something that is for many people totally new. You could just say this is a sewer level, but without the tunnels. I'd tell you to fuck off. Stop being so smart, prick. And also, to be fair, if you're worried about the enemies seeing you, you could just stick on the stealth suit. And if you want to see them before they see you, wear the life sensor goggles. The game will always give you options. With this being said, if the bog really is getting too much for you, why are you underwater, man? Pushing through the bog in the opposite direction away from your target, you can find a hazmat suit, which actually negates any toxic shock. This means not even flesh rats are a threat, unless you want to stand around and get nicked like the average people owner. One thing I noticed as well through experimenting, not a single NPC in the entire game is affected by toxic water. It's only you. They'll just float straight to the top like it's nothing. Most probably because NPCs don't really have any real pathfinding. So instead of stopping at the edge like most NPCs in most video games, they'll just fall in instead.
Anybody else want to play Cypher?
Tap water. It truly
Hell
has
no.
the sweetest taste. Overall, it's a pretty decent implant.
Train, you want smokes or Sentinel? You choose.
There's way better things you could put in your chest slot.
And look upon the heart and the Kulakan.
Which one are you better at? Do you know?
So I wouldn't put it higher than D tier because just like the night vision goggles, they're
Okay, that's fine. Go Sentinel.
one specific level. One thing I love about bug business is even if you get to a good vantage point, you're not really at too much of an advantage because the draw distance is still so low, and there's not a single item in the game that can actually reduce this. When you get to the enemy camp, you can confront Wild Pig, the leader, and you can see.
Guy, can you play A this round for pistol?
From their masters. Being the only one not to
Yeah, I got
you, but instead
Thanks, babe.
laughing at you. Nearby, you can find other bioslaves and pig pens.
I was gonna play. Do we know we're defense or what?
I'm taking a big swing. Yeah, we're defense strat.
Okay.
I'll take it.
The swamp cult themselves are actually pretty interesting because you can find them scattered throughout the game. They seem to be some kind of eco-terrorist organization. You can even find them in other levels if you look hard enough. The most interesting thing is they actually use police weaponry like revolvers and riot grenade launchers. And remember when I mentioned that there was a sunken police car at the start? Well, near their base, there's a lot more police cars. A popular game theory is that the swamp cult is actually part of the cult of Order PD. And they were
Anyone
just
I
sick of their
catch
jobs
slacking
and
off
how-
Listen, guys, you don't have to do this, but I would like for you all to pick someone on the enemy team and just try to win every fight against that motherfucker and just annoy the fuck out of him.
Bro, this is my rank up game, so let's just like, let's win this piece.
I'm not even joking. I'll wipe their whole team if you guys play for it. I will actually 1v9.
Yo, please win, bro. I'm at 98 elo right now, bro. Like, please get me out of diamond. Holy shit. I'm ascendant 1.
Homie's just trying to get out of the fucking barracks.
I'm D3 right now, 98 elo, bro. Please get me out.
Where the hell do I smoke? Okay.
Smoke
here?
if the noise. No, but it's good enough.
Hey?
That works.
I'm gonna rotate. Yep.
There's one
lead mid. He's out. Cross.
Motherfucker's falling middle.
I have my dog.
Are they out or what? Doing that?
Yes.
They definitely weren't.
Got him. Late mid.
He's also in there. No, he's in there, bro.
Flash.
Ah, he's
Here,
fucking
man.
out. Damn, he's fast as fuck. What the hell? This guy's got fucking legs. Holy shit. I will, yo. Can me and Cypher play B? I want to play market.
Waka, this is for Africa.
How many motherfuckers here? No matter what, I'm not moving.
Dude, don't smoke mid.
Are you sure? Cause like it was a great smoke.
Yeah.
Don't do that. They're just gonna fight.
Across?
I thought that, not gonna lie. He's got a Mojo! Yo, get my gun right now. Get my gun and get the fuck up.
The Cypher's so low though.
Hit the door! Don't do that.
2 mid.
Fucking do it again. Nice. Last one's in the bottom mid.
Nice.
Can I have gun back, pretty please?
Please.
Want your Phantom back?
I do want my Phantom badge. Yeah, you know what?
Or you can have this.
Creator burnout, myself included.
I'm kidding.
I was tired of pretending.
Can you see the ghost for a second?
Exhausted.
Nope.
I was gonna throw that shot at the map.
I gave you your gun, you asshole.
Oh.
Yo, Cypher, buy right now.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Wait, no, never mind. Too. Oh, it's our bonus. I'm dumb. Holy shit.
130 Cypher. He's a 1 HP.
He's terrible.
That ain't right.
Cypher's actually a 1 HP at a 130.
I can heal.
Fuck it, I'm out. One elbow.
Come here, kitty.
What's up, dude? They coming out or what?
Come back. Could be up elbow.
Motherfucker could be up market.
Which refers to the essence of substance of a Christian God, especially as existing in 3 persons:
A lot of smokes.
the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Are they commit?
Smoke mid, smoke mid.
Fuck mid. The dart A though.
They ain't taking it. There's no way they're taking
Going
it.
up to main. Market. On site.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Element of surprise.
When they don't realize they're just taking every free.
No!
The sky is dark.
Weapon here.
Green portal in the sky.
How does he pull out his gun so fast?
And in front of you, a single NPC you can talk to.
I turned away.
I'm dumb. That timing was bad on me. I should have known he was already out. I mean, I had an inkling, but it wasn't good enough.
I'd love to say that poverty tourism is something exclusive to Cruelty Squad, but it really isn't.
Hey, yo, it's Buggy behind you, man. How did that not hit you a second time?
But in the real world, poverty or slum tourism is still an incredibly.
Please stop fucking spawning me so far away. Jesus fucking
Wait,
Christ.
why are we so poor?
I don't know, it's weird.
Apart from the fact that I know the majority of you are male, it's a literal sausage fest.
This is our buy, we're all doing this.
Oh, you guys are poor. I'm rich as hell.
Yeah.
I just have so much money.
I chose to travel on a tour of this nature just
I'm not responding to that.
and I'm expecting to see extreme poverty, but I think
Man, let's hope they don't go there.
Let's hope they don't go A.
Past the ridge, there's a hooking
Good.
wall. I swear looks exactly like the one I talked about in my Ironland video. There's no law, no Enemy spotted me. When you pass the chasm and reach the village, you can talk to the locals. One of them is seeming to be a member of the swamp cult that we just.
Yeah, I kind of want to push this.
Medic, reloading.
He's always whining.
Medic.
Through the smoke. What the fuck?
I'm writing a book on like
Cypher's bottom mid.
It's called The Destruction of Verona, Anus Apocalypse. This is the
2 tiles possibly? 1 tile.
Yes.
I'll never go back to the city.
It seems that countrysides in this world have basically swamps and bogs. Truly a shock to anyone who'd think it'd look like the Windows XP wallpaper. Going down to the owner of the farmhouse he mentioned, we can speak to him as well.
It's only me left in this household now. Every night they come and take
Here.
someone. I don't know where or why. I used to live here with my
You already TP'd on site, you heard it.
housemate. We never had much, but it
Or
was
could have
simple
TP'd A,
and
because there
carefree
was one.
life. I'm thinking about killing myself
Yeah.
before they come for me. Sorry for being so direct, but you haven't seen them. I used to be a corporate big shot, but that life just wasn't for me.
Nice. Good job.
Bought this nice house and settled down. Things only started getting bad during the last couple of months. The soil turned foul, got a fleshy, rotten smell to it. All of our crops died. Then those
I'd give that to Cypher.
started harassing us. Not just my family, but everyone else living in the region. It gradually got worse and worse, and now everyone's gone.
Why are my subtitles in Spanish?
We reached 5 million subs. As promised, I will call
Why is it subtitled in Spanish? Or-
It seems something invasive has taken over the village, with
I'm
only a few
crazy.
people left now. What's more concerning, leaving the house, something happens in Cruelty Squad that's never happened before. And that's really saying something for this game. Your perspective changes to a POV of a sniper sat on a ridge with their sights on you. This is a pretty common trope in video games, of you being put in the perspective of someone targeting you.
Smokes on
It
B.
creates a huge feeling of urgency or
Dart
need
B.
to get into cover. But the
Dirt
weird
ultimate
thing
B.
is,
Fury behind you,
Oh, what the
dog.
fuck?
and as soon as you try to get a good look at them, they despawn.
Satchel
only to
out.
reappear
Satchel out.
Yo's close on backside, careful.
Out, 120. 50 on Cypher.
I think there's one market died. That might have been you behind me.
kill you. Weirdest of all, if you press the button to drop your weapon, the sniper will instead drop their rifle
Good kill.
around.
Hit 40.
Awesome, man.
Names, behind the sign.
Go back into their sights. You can do this as many times as you want, so there's
Left side,
But
left
you
side.
just keep swinging. That's fucking crazy.
Trapped.
The part where I do a pseudo deep
Right side.
analysis of the Cruelty Squad agent's mind breaking down, thinking he's been targeted by
Raises
people
a
that
flank.
aren't there. But I know that isn't the
Just keep
reason.
him there.
Mostly because the Cruelty Squad community have gaslit themselves into justifying it's just a feature, quotation marks. And
Good job.
what's already apparent about this game is some things in this universe will never make sense. Like how right next to where the sniper
Never
should
had a
be,
doubt.
there's a
Let's
button
keep
that
it
raises
going.
an elevator out of the ground made of skulls.
Cypher, do you have the new vandal?
Help a girl out, would ya?
Find out why. And that's
Thank you.
exactly what interests me the most about this game. Pushing deeper into the village,
You.
you see a house, but instead of being greeted by an NPC, it's someone who's been zombie.
Make
Probably an
dumb
8 hit here.
faces.
We're on the right track to finding out what happened in the mines. The entrance to said mine is being protected by a golem, but more importantly,
How you know?
one cultists we saw
Hacking?
previously, who I still personally
It's a gut feeling, bro.
defected to escape the cities. They
Little
also have
hacker.
their own variant of the shock troopers we saw in the Alpine Resort. They don't act any differently, and they use the same weaponry.
Oh, he's hacking.
Repurpose technology to suit themselves. Inside the mines,
stream
you
sniping.
can find what ore they've been scavenging.
I'm
They're
here.
shaped like
I'll
precious
link you.
gems. They pulsate like
What
flesh.
tiles?
This could be pure biocurrency. You tell me that fuel Cruelty Squad. Probably this is still reoccurring in the
Fuck that
world,
guy,
mega
pussy.
corporations haven't seen
One's still
yet.
outside,
Delving even deeper into
Medic.
this, it actually ends up becoming more civilized. With
Medic.
windowed arches and even chandeliers.
Healing over
There's a
here.
whole community of people living down here. And talking to them,
Coming
the
back.
first thing you'll realize is how massively oversized their heads are.
Brim's also tiles.
It's an incredible spectacle. You bought some, right?
What could be out?
After G-Tech imploded, it was simple for us to take over the food industry.
Three. Dude, fucking Christ.
Are they going to market?
I know
Yes.
exactly where you are.
Revolutionized computing and food.
You can split that cross.
I'm back. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Healing sight.
You're joking me, man.
You can see Vejo's Meatoids, saying it's a mysterious newcomer in the vegan meat industry.
I'm not pushing through here. They all of them know we're here.
Vejo's stock market skyrockets. I believe that these people run Vejo's Meatoids.
You just reloaded for LS for that gun.
commenting on their product.
One main, two market. Here goes it.
There's definitely
He's holding market with his ult.
especially how dire
Someone is
some of the
beat.
people sound after talking to them for a
Hawk
while.
out. Blinded.
FSMI. I was sent here to recover. Honestly, best thing that ever happened to me. I'm praying. I have to
Brim's playing his ult.
My ult's ready.
The game files call these people flesh.
Why did I sign
Some
up
of
for
them
this
aren't
shit?
Hey, crossed.
They will attack you on sight. You think with the overseas
Damn.
these enemies want a massive
Lane.
If you give
So fucking dumb.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Dude, we can have like Cypher on A and 2 play B side. They hit A hard like last time. We just push out B main to get space.
Another thing happens. A live flesh rat
I also have my ult for retake.
and start attacking you. This can be
Yeah, that too.
if you go into a room and start
Let's go. Go B main with Sky. Push that out. Or I don't
Play
know.
retake A. Play retake A.
Makes encounters very difficult. I'm probably gonna get some shit for this, but I'm gonna put them in A tier. If you kill one, they'll always drop their own pistol. The bag 83.
Okay, good trade.
Who knows where it's been? This
Cypher mid.
real life experimental weapon that was never put into mass production.
You have Sky and Brimall for later on.
Russian pistol.
Yeah, I'm one shot though.
Made by its creator,
Smoke mid.
Diciendo todo, baby.
Gerasimenko. Gerasimenko.
One mid.
Back in 1970.
One main, still B main.
Also a VAG 73 made just a year
This seems like
Please
the
hit your
flow, though.
cage.
One of them exists. Both of these can be found in the Artillery Museum in St. Petersburg, Russia.
There's no way you don't get swung right now.
Now, for comparison, if the 1970s are being referred to as an ancient
Coming
civilization,
A, coming A.
Cruelty Squad must be
Okay.
thousands, if not tens of thousands
A lot
of
or
years
what?
into the
Yep,
future.
yep.
Despite having a laser-sighted
Molly, Molly, do something. Okay, he's just gonna hide. Yeah, spotted.
rounds a clip.
Nice.
Ulting?
One elbow, elbow.
C tier, mostly because of its lack of armor penetration and
Launching
making
smoke.
room crazy secondary
Nice, last elbow.
even deeper into the mines.
I have flashes.
See this guy? You ain't need that fucking help, bro. You shit on that guy.
Bile pooling below.
Right side.
Good job.
Flaring goes up and down almost resembling a feet. Inside one of these
Go Brim in my ult.
find the flower chutes. It's a
Stay in range of my
that once
stim beacon.
used will work
Mow them
apparently,
down.
slowly letting the player land to negate
Ooh, boys, the discipline not to leave A.
item for people that still can't get to
Proud of you. Kisses.
W read.
Gravity works even in real life, but the real ability of the flower is how it stacks your momentum. If you remember the Icaros machine implant,
You want to fight for mid control here? They don't really have guns.
Hey, babe, your best smokes are right here and right here. I will, I'll need this if you molly to my left.
Down.
Never really used it. Put it in C. It's funny.
Satchel out.
Really
Satchel out.
One person there, one person there.
applications. The description
That guy was so scared he ran.
flower of extraterrestrial origin. It could be possible that the flower enemies you've seen dotted
Main,
across
be
the
main.
maps aren't actually the result of splicing, but instead some kind of extraterrestrial
That's a
infection that took over a human body.
Listen up.
It will drop
Last two B main, last two B main.
What the
What a
fuck
weird
kind of
ult.
ult? Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, bro, push this kid.
Question to all of us. We were just fucking
Oh,
confused.
that was
Out of charges.
nice.
But instead you're pushed out of the map entirely, which unless you
I don't want that
Watch,
shit. You.
Say one of my
There's
creatures.
someone died. Wait, you just got fucking murked by that dude.
cook to Michael Brain, looking
Oh,
like
dude.
other flesh rat infected humans, but instead wearing a purple shirt. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any unique dialogue compared to the other fleshmen in the level, so
Cypher, can you break cam after you said
the
it?
fact his name is Michael Brain must mean something. He's the CEO of Godhead Industries, a company the handler
Pretty
himself
please.
looks up to. Heavy industry, literally
Aw,
meaning
it's like right here.
size for everything. Bigger buildings,
You're gonna throw that later, by the way.
and
Kisses.
overall large-scale infrastructure, usually having
Smoke's on B.
Ooh, Annie.
Fast B, fast B.
Oh shit. You might want to just get out for a
I'm
retake.
back in, okay, I'm getting out.
Wait, we just ulted with that.
massive damage to the environment.
They're out, they're out.
Perfect company for this game's
These guys just suck. Just win fights. These guys suck.
They're in market, in market. Market.
Oh my god, I'm ass. 120 on fucking Brim.
Want his biggest idol dead. Well, like he said himself, even though he was a great guy.
Ah,
the
fucking timing. I was literally gonna look here.
Terrible.
We all know I had that headshot lined up.
Brimstone, you're fucking stim beacon. It's like a hella fucking
Midge.
control.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
That bird casino
You wouldn't just you just wasn't ready for it.
the entirety of her vacation bonus. She has been
They
seeking
flash
that
me.
ever since then and wants revenge. If this was anyone else, we'd just laugh it off. But since it has Raleigh,
They flash this? Or not? No, do they?
Oh no, they don't.
Try some of the slot machines.
They fucking dry squeeze the shit out of this.
These guys are
a
annoying.
lot, brother. A lot, be fast,
to the next level. That being said, I still love how instead of robbing the place to get a bonus back, we're resorting to killing the owner instead
They out.
of someone who is probably just
Yeah, they're
doing
out.
a job, even if that is scamming people out of their money.
I know exactly where you are.
Satchel out.
Oh, come on.
Outside, you can see
They're all main, by the way, or a majority in that area.
and the casino itself.
We need to
Yeah,
get
they're all
Brim.
fucking main. They're all main.
Re-smoking? Alright, get on, get on.
Nice. You have nade?
Yeah.
Good shit, Raze.
We don't get it.
We what?
Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it.
Wait, we got it.
Yeah, we
got it.
do.
You got it, you got it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was thinking of the wrong bomb timer.
Usually the result is
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Are you telling me they don't flash this? They got 2 flashes on their team.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid.
Dog shit, bro.
Why did they all go main? That was hella weird.
Used to play slots before the mass extinction event.
Bro, it's rank. Nobody thinks.
Now I thought the money you won would be immediately added into your account until I turned around and realized the machines actually eject your winnings on the floor as coins that you need to run around. So if you
It was so close. I'm trying to figure out a timing for that.
I'm pretty sure they use like all 5 ults there, by the way.
5 minutes. There's a couple of slot machines.
The main again?
You know how you can jet updraft Cypher and like hover before the round? They don't hear it. I'm trying to do that. Oh, we're coming.
The machine will spit out random props like computer monitors, bins, potted
Oh,
plants,
shit,
and
we got
even
fucked.
body parts. Not even dropping any organs for you to resell. But hey,
Dogging? Let me dog. One close right in the smoke, in the smoke. Nice. Flashing through.
I got shot through smoke.
Very powerful. Some kind of advanced super weapon.
2 stairs, 2 stairs. 120 on Brim.
Nice try, man. If I didn't get shot through smoke.
Why is so droning when they're planting the bomb?
especially armor piercing ones like the rocket launcher. But we're not
Weird.
into that.
They're hella
Like, they have
fast.
full sight control, and Sova's like fingering himself in spawn, and then it's like, oh guys, while sight's clear, I'm gonna drone so I can say I drone. Like, what the hell?
Grim, can you go market and save your molly for their when they come in?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go, baby.
The bigger the pile of guns that are ejected becomes. So you can't just
You think I can do it this time, Cypher? I'm gonna fuck up.
do the work for you because if the gun is ejected, it will be
Satchel out.
instantly lost to the world's smallest pile of guns at an
Holy
American
shit.
school. Finally getting
I'm out. Listen, we don't talk about how long it took. It just happened.
you realize you're playing against the squad. You read the weapon description, and even that doesn't have anything nice to say about the gun. The
They're not
ultimate
out.
weapon. In ejection failures and misfires, you'll be lucky to even get 2 shots out of this thing without blowing off your fingers.
You mean?
Ironically,
Outside main.
like how you won it, you're
A lot
basically
main, a
playing
lot
a
main.
numbers game every time you press the trigger.
All my util's gone.
Yeah, they're in their spawn.
Fuck, 80 on
Last two. We have one flank.
Gap, there's a gap, there's a gap.
You dealing 1 point of damage. It's not like the gun is even armor
Nice
piercing
kill.
in general. It uses 22 long ammo.
This guy leaves, he's a loser.
Jesse Pinkman used in El Camino and got roasted.
I'm bored. I want to push him.
Aw, dude.
Also,
I'm pushing. I'm selling.
nice.
I need to stop using util, bro.
Because they're mad.
Anyway, and better. It would never jam, and it had a built-in laser.
Yo, if it wasn't for that judge nerf, I get 4.
Ruin their day.
Real.
Spike there.
Cypher, you want to do the can?
It is a literal
I'll dog you guys into elbow if you want.
USFA Zip 22.
Okay.
Gun that was a commercial failure due to having a myriad of malfunctions. You will find this gun all over YouTube videos calling it the worst gun ever. And firing it close up, the bullet.
Ernie, do you want to go elbow and I'll go sight? Because I got blast pack. I'll just go.
On my way.
The bolt is not actually touching the
Okay.
cartridge case.
Grim, you're coming with me.
What am I doing?
Cypher, get up a little bit closer. You're just coming with me, man. Smoke right here and then right here. You could do that last one later. It's up to you. Cypher, get off cam super fast after you spot.
Launching smoke. F tier. You know the zippy gun that you added?
One here.
It was a real gun, and then I saw a video of a guy testing it.
Nice.
Got him.
Clear backside, clear backside. Hold the smoke. If you sit right here, it's a headshot angle. What up the bomb?
Oh, bomb.
What has it?
Wait, no way.
You never got the zippy?
Wait, play together. Wait for us.
Talked a lot about the casino, but not really much about the enemy.
Who's holding that for sure?
You didn't get it.
Dude, I almost had it. I almost did. We know that.
Reyna, go through mid.
Reyna flank. We're doing hella noise. Cypher, hold our back.
Named assassin in the map files again. They use an
Spam right here. Spam right here.
Oh, fuck.
I got it.
Get
the fuck out.
They're fairly easy to deal with. But again, a huge advantage when you start to go through the
Nice. I mean, you Cypher.
Whoa,
nice. Dude, that was fucking dumb.
Now, even though they gave me the jump in the apartment, I didn't rank them then.
No way we still win that.
Yeah, bro. I can't believe I got the bomb.
Why does the Bruin have 17 kills and the next has 7?
They're doing their best. Okay. I'm down.
Down for mid or B?
It's at Bruin,
mid,
bro,
just double flash right here.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Oh no, I was hashtagging because his hashtag was Brim.
It makes me think that there's been many instances that this casino boss has been watching above, manipulating people to make it to increase his own profit. Killing the boss.
Double flash it.
Because as soon as you do,
Flash this one.
Finished.
probably launching smoke.
Is there anyone close on you?
One backside.
Nice, good job, fellas.
To escape the encounter entirely.
There.
Wanna play anti-flash side? You just bait me. Okay, well the other guy's here.
I like how Reyna can just run it down because nobody shoots their gun on their team.
Yeah, they fucking suck.
Yeah. I love it.
Bro, I won 15 at your.
Also, we left
no way
long.
you get that kill.
Need help.
Let's go mid one more time.
Alright, I'm done.
They have bot, so they're poor. Little weird shit going on.
I want my assist, bro. I'm stimming all of you. Give me my
Two of them are
assist.
poor. Can you smoke top mid?
There.
Latest fucking smoke in the world. I'm kidding.
Oh shit.
Come to me right now for healing.
This is a fortress in Germany that was
Oh shit, he went down.
Down you go.
Oh, my fucking head.
2B.
There's a gun down next to you.
hundreds of feet into the ground. Secondly, the handling is much more hinged.
Yo, they just started to shoot
122?
on tiles. Yo, they shooting.
We got rolled, bro.
It's cool. It's cool.
Unlimited power. This isn't cruelty
We go B.
The handler himself wants
Okay.
you to target the elites while they all meet. So he
Let's fucking go.
That's where Cypher plays.
Cypher sets one.
I'll nade it for sure.
Market, and then you can just nade the one that probably has here.
Yeah.
It's just bust.
Bitch, I already said I was gonna fucking. It doesn't work. I have to wait for the whole thing to go off, and then it'll do damage.
Don't wait for the whole thing.
Yeah, update.
Bro.
Jet smokes don't cover half the bomb timer. Fucking, I gotta. You know, there's a lot of shit going.
2.5 seconds is terrible. Let me dodge it.
Let's talk to the right.
Come on, market, one market.
That guy got shit on.
Oh, through the smoke. Holy shit.
I should have hit that. Mark it and out backside. Out backside. Out backside. Out backside. Out backside. This ass is right side.
You saw one.
I wasn't capping. He's behind you, dude.
In the hole. Oh, that was a fucking boy.
There's a lot going on.
Smoke's down.
What the fuck is
One
happening?
spawn. Dude, wait, fight spawn together. Just fight spawn together.
They had to hit the gym, probably with the help of several tubs of
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to fight one.
I think think that's why their models are slightly altered, having a huge pump of chest.
Nice.
Run.
Nice plant. Coming out right now. Peek left together. Swing left. 3, 2, 1. Swingy. Good job.
Nice.
3, 2, 1. Swing.
Yeah.
Standing between us and victory. Help a girl out.
One time I was fucking, I was literally just spectating like a plat lobby and I had to just tell them to swing. There's like 3 people and I had to like organize them all where they're fucking going and shit. So
Dude, this is a plat lobby. What are you talking about?
Is it? That's cap. There's no way. You're lying.
I'm plat 3, bro.
I'm diamond 3.
The same thing.
Fuck, I'm out of my dodge.
Oh yeah, I'm out. Let's go B. The 3-stack.
Never kill that guy. Good job.
Let's go.
Smoke top mid. Actually, don't do that. There's one market already. Crush the boba or not? Oh my god!
It's the goat.
Leave. Let's go, Brim. Actually, Brim, you should go back help your guy market. He needs assistance. Fuck your guy market.
Sorry.
Okay, no one should help you. You fucking.
And then usually in front of him, you'd have an immediate message calling him a liar. Walking across this invisible
Oh, he turned for that. She's the goat. Yo, one market.
3v3. No one's holding bubble walk up. You're so big.
Ow. Fucking box thingy.
This guy sucks.
The goat.
Got me stressing.
The plat 3 goat.
Bro, smokes is so boring. Like, actually, I hate this so
You
much.
run into.
Bro, I'm a duelist main.
Bro, fucking.
Why did you play duelist then?
Because you took rain and then we had a raise in the sky, so I was like,
Nah, just
oh,
start fucking. Nah, just start running it down. It's your round. Everybody, let's go watch him play. Get down here. I'm gonna nade for you if you smoke. Sky, can you dog for him?
You see that Manchester.
Guys, a dog for him. If you need to flash him, mark it, then go. You're at the dog. Fuck it. Let's go, bro. I got you.
Oh my god, bro.
Never mind, your ass died, dude.
Dude, one more mid. 2 mid. 2 market. Last 2 market. No way we win this, right? Guys,
nice.
No way we win that. No way we win that.
Dude, they suck. They just suck. They suck.
So for that reason, I'll stick him down in CT.
Dude, that was so dumb. Holy shit.
Plant you can get in the idiot party as well. The same suit the shock troopers wore at the Alpine Hospitality. Entering a library near the base of the fort and walking across another invisible walkway. It's a torso implant that will make you completely immune to fall damage. If you hold jump when you land, you can actually bounce from the impact, which you can use for some sick B-hop strats. Even being referred to as it being used for the next generation of orbital drop shock troopers. You heard it here first.
I didn't fail. Just I'm fine.
Squad are in the same universe. Confirmed. Game theory. Seal of approval.
You see a little bit of my cat.
No. Angry Joe. Badass seal of approval. It's a great way to practice speedrunning because you can synergize this with the grip appendix. So, for its pretty late game use, I'll give it a B tier. After finally making it to the bottom layer, you can find your target, called the High Priest. I'm very sure it's intentional that he shares the exact same model as your landlord did a couple levels before. He won't have any unique dialogue, but killing him, you're one step closer to obtaining unlimited power. But before that, there's another secret level here, and this one is easily my favorite. If you ignore the fort entirely and go through the back, you'll find a smaller entrance with a broken elevator. Halfway down, you'll find a blue suit guarding a door that you need a divine link to open, which, if you don't have one now, you'll have to go back into a previous level and beat it on punishment difficulty. Opening the door, there's a single Gutworks worker there next to the painting.
Good timing. I just now applied the finishing touches to this place.
I'll admit, it is strange seeing a Gutworks worker in an area you're not really supposed to. But I think in a more wider sense, they're actually meant to be the literal janitors or the architects of the Cruelty Squad world. I like to imagine that these are the people who clean up after you when you complete each mission. Either people you've killed or people that have killed you. In more of a fourth wall sense, they could be the ones actually making each level for you to play, or even a self-insert from Ville. It's never obviously stated, but even the official Cruelty Squad Discord server has the mods role being called Gutworks. They're janitors. Truly, the saddest of all things. And you know what the worst thing is? They do it for free. Going into the painting, we're taken to the last secret level. Neuron Activator. The level, if anything, probably gets its name from the amount of times you'll be torn to shreds while having an epileptic seizure from all the flashing lights. This map is split into two parts. A huge multi-story club with different dance floors, VIP areas, and the leftovers of the idiot party and a manager's office, and the other part being the surrounding streets outside it. It's one of the more unique maps, and it's one of the few maps with no actual skybox, but instead taking place entirely inside a cave that people have chose to live in. It's slightly based off the real-life Kai nightclub in Helsinki, Finland, where Ville, the game's developer, is originally from. Bruh. Kai meaning echo in English. And that's the name of the club in bright neon letters right outside the main entrance. The mission brief even confirms this mission takes place in Finland.
The former public housing ecology in Helsinki has recently enjoyed a bit of a housing market boom as a result of the biological weapons accident, wiping out 99% of the population. The new residents enjoy the rough, authentic vibe of the city and spend their nights partying in the former industrial district. The survivors of the depopulation incident and the relatives of the dead have successfully hosted a crowdfunding campaign to get rid of the key people behind their misery. It is rare for us to do this kind of thing for people of working class background, but money, like love, is blind and based on transactions.
I love how possibly tens of thousands of people dying isn't called a tragedy, but a depopulation incident. The clinical speak here really isn't too dissimilar from the Combine in Half-Life. Also, got to appreciate the commentary there, how no matter how disheveled and run down an area is, people will still use it for late night partying. That's why places like Berghain in real life thrive. A club in Berlin, Germany that is so hard to get into, you'll see YouTubers do a test to see if they'll get past the doorman and have a 100% fail rate.
I'm from here, dude. I'm German.
Oh! Come on, dude! Clubbing in Berghain usually starts on Saturday and doesn't end until Monday, and some of the clubbers in the mission reference this directly.
You know, if you keep it up, you can just, like, keep doing this shit forever. Like, this place never closes, you know, right? So you can just take a hit of gore and keep going. I've been here for weeks.
Also, it isn't too well known, but Berghain was originally a male fetish club before being open to the general public. And going into one of the side rooms in the club, you can see a naked NPC with a bioslave. You know, the guys that have such low IQ that they communicate just by screaming. By the way, if you want to get into Berghain, it's not at all how you act. You just need to dress like someone who listens to Bladey and Aphex Twin 24/7. So someone like me or someone that watches me. It's not too hard. But before going into the club, Kai, if you go to the right from spawn, you can enter a bank. Inside, you'll see some armed tellers and security. Going past them, you'll have a corridor of doors looking like it's from a Scooby-Doo chase montage. Now, I don't want to alarm you, but every single one of these doors, except the right one, has a golem behind it. And if any of the golems hear another one being attacked, they'll all break down the doors and start chasing you. So, in reality, it kind of is like a Scooby-Doo chase. If Scooby-Doo was forced to watch the HBO spin-off Velma for more than 12 seconds. One of these doors will lead you into a bank vault. Breaking into it, there's around $26,000. But the real money is in the corner of the room. If you crouch, you can clip through the wall and find $1 million, represented by this gelatinous meat cube. If anything, it reminded me of the meat cube they shown off in 2008 for that Gears of War tech demo. Just before we get into the club, Neuron Activator has something really, really weird. Something that isn't in other maps. And that's a random encounter boss fight. Around the back of the club, there's an NPC that can spawn. He looks like a Gutworks worker, but has a slightly deformed face and runs incredibly fast. Even using your fastest movement implants, he'll be able to catch up to you instantly. Also, this guy, for some reason, has around 2,000 HP, so good luck trying to kill him. I mean, you could just shoot him in the head, because Ville forgot to code damage to the head done, so it's an instant kill, but you didn't hear that from me. When you eventually down him, he's named as Freak, and because he was named, like other NPCs that are named, once you kill him, he's permanently removed from the game. If you're on the lowest difficulty, you can even eat his body multiple times items for health until he turns into Gibbs. I'm not even going to put this one on the tier list or try and do some lore analysis. It's just fucking weird. This is also one of the few levels that doesn't really have too much of a soundtrack. You'll hear a slow droning sound occasionally in the background, but the soundtrack for this level is mostly diegetic because as you get closer to the club, you can hear the actual level soundtrack more and more until you're finally inside. And this is the single instance of the game's soundtrack working against you. Combined with the flashy lights and low poly detail, it's incredibly hard to make anyone out. And the new enemy of this level takes full advantage of this. The final employee of Security Redefined, the Nailer. He's the cousin to the Elite, usually dotted around the levels. The only difference is they always have a baseball cap and the Security Redefined logo on their back. You'd be able to spot them normally, but on the dance floor, they blend in incredibly well. So you'll have to slowly pick them off like you're playing Where's Wally. Or you could, you know, game end everyone inside the club because there's not really any penalty for that. They have 0 armor. They're not stronger than even the starting security in pharmacokinetics, but the weapon they have is easily one of the best in the entire game. The Parasonic MP1 Nailer, the third and final Parasonic weapon in the game. It fires ultra-high velocity flechettes at an incredibly high rate of fire. For comparison, each magazine has 100 rounds, and it only takes about 2 seconds to empty the entire magazine.
I guess you could say I just want to have a meaningful relationship with someone special.
Also, it's silenced because the guards using it want to take out their targets without causing a scene.
I've never
But
seen
in your
American
hands,
Psycho.
It's the best stealth weapon in the game, having a laser sight like the D2 starter pistol, meaning incredible recoil control and spread. And also, because the nails are coated in depleted uranium, it's armor piercing. So even necromechs and golems will eventually get put to sleep. This is a weapon I still use now, even when replaying the game. It's incredibly versatile, and even with its ridiculous ammo count, it can still kill most unarmored enemies in a single shot to the head. The only issue with it is without the ammo gland, you'll basically never find more ammo for it outside this level because the gun is so unique. But overall, I gotta put it in S tier. It's an amazing gun, and if not your main gun, it's a great sidearm. If you manage to go around the club without shooting everyone, you can talk to some of the local Finnish people to see what their thoughts are on letting everything loose. Most of them completely unable to separate relaxing from work, somehow melding the two together.
Biogenetic value accumulation. I'm transacting value to everyone around me. I'm keeping my body primed and my mind sharp. All of my coworkers want to fuck me. I'm here to increase my libido.
You can even meet someone in here so noided that they
What the
realize that
fuck?
they're in a video game.
Theory time. U.S. civilians are a writhing mass of flesh, vaguely connected by a vegetative, psychological link. Our value is determined by an extra-dimensional being who is toying with us. We have no capacity for thought. We're simply an ecosystem of flesh.
Eventually, going through the dialogue, you'll have a chance to trigger easily my favorite line in the entire game.
When the beat
Stars,
drops, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Watch your eyes!
By the way, he's literally me.
Really long.
Please also comment down below.
I'm with you.
Smoke off very long.
I'm with you. Coming up short, can someone get it? Alright, our backs, Phoenix. Coming in the smoke right now, in smoke.
Molly default. I'm gonna Molly default. Oh, never mind. I'm Molly default.
Where? Oh, the timing. The timing. 110, he bought armor? I'm sorry, Phoenix, I love you.
It's okay. No worries. Good round. Good hold.
If I stayed at the smoke, I'd probably kill him.
All good.
Once they spot you, they'll become invisible, similar to
We won the round, that's all that matters. And we held that shit down.
Can we all buy up with like rifles, like bulldogs and shit or something? It's okay if we don't, but I think it'd be cool for next round. Alright, I understand.
With what kind of money?
Well, I mean, I don't give a... Look at me! Be like me!
I'll smoke
coming.
garage. The raise garage.
Hold my window.
That's to be grass.
Window.
I'll jump up.
I dinked him. Nice. Good shot.
Nice.
I still got a bulldog. How the fuck did you get that?
We definitely killed him.
Who had light shield?
You look cool. I'm Earl.
No abilities whatsoever.
No, I didn't see him do that. I didn't even know you were on the team. Holy shit.
I bought like half of this ancient archaeology.
Doing work too.
Rich as fuck.
Rotating.
Luxury vodka? Gaming?
If you take shots, I'll just run up.
I've already set my eyes in another one of these arcologies. I can't believe no one else has come up with this business yet.
One window, raise mid.
Focus. On his PC screen, he has the screensaver
Outside
of a
garage.
happy face with the caption "Life." Many powerful or rich characters have
Breaking
this
down.
symbolism near
Hitting
the
garage.
quality screen.
Nice, that's
Life is
smart.
so cheap that the
Mid.
rich seem to semi-sarcastically plaster it around us.
Big garage. One grab.
Oh my god.
We're one step closer to achieving total
One more.
enlightenment.
There's a vandal up top window. Guys, how did Brim die? No.
Office is where we take the fight to our employers.
Nice.
Less sense than the only
It totally fucking refreshed for you.
We have to return the force of our consumers.
That's right.
Eliminate the Chantel zones. Exterminate the pests. Clear and control. Fun
When we go out
control.
there,
You
someone
can't
dies.
use. You have rendered the
Carry
wires
that
in your head. Your control over destiny is absolute.
I should have full saved. I don't know what I was doing. I was so dumb on me.
Holmes was the archdemoness we were told about in the casino mission. Someone so powerful that she had the head of a casino killed just because she lost her money there.
Are you a manager? Who's a manager?
The plot sounds mostly nonsense, but it'll all make sense soon. Starting on a park bench
Okay.
similar to the Hitman Sapphire mission, best new Hitman mission ever, by the way. You can see the office building. It's a towering monolith. And if you're wondering, yes, every single floor is explorable.
12, whatever.
Nice shot. I'm close on you, maybe. Careful, Neon.
Nothing we haven't seen before.
I can smoke it.
Center shows a figure
Look at his body.
textured in the divine light hood overlay. This company values it because, as we've already established, being divine light, you're not just alive, you're pushing life to its limits, experiencing new things, as opposed to power and misery, where you're just a disgusting flesh cannibal devoid of your own thoughts. On top of the statue, you can find another implant, Fog Grunters. These are a direct upgrade to the company, giving you the ability to do a triple jump. Apparently, things aren't too popular.
40. No, he's so low. If you just swing him. Oh, God. Dude, he just had to swing him. That person hurts.
Very useful to reach areas you can on your own. Or you could use the third jump to course correct.
They're both on.
A tier. Great equipment to use in previous levels. Because the majority of this level is set in an office, you can speak to the workers here, obviously devoid of any joy, and pray every day that catastrophe happens so they don't have to work. Out of everything,
Don't mind what I was typing.
the one aspect in real life that is
We
not
gotta push.
exaggerated.
Move in. All our systems have been down today because of a logic bomb activated by a former developer. I'm not supposed to say this, but I'm glad it happened.
What? Fucking piece of shit computer.
There's a multitude of different backgrounds working here. You even have the average Steam reviewer trying to run the latest game on a 2012 laptop.
They're saying that Gorbino's Quest doesn't run on my PC because of the game engine. I'm not having that. I'm gonna leave a negative review.
Also, remember earlier on I talked about NPCs having basically no pathfinding and they just walk into water? Well, that kind of applies here as well. If you break any of the windows in the upper floors, wandering NPCs are never coded to stop themselves from walking off ledges, so they'll wander off the edge like a
Window, really.
dying of fall damage.
2 window. I'm gonna smoke out window.
Never work in
One drop down.
YouTuber instead. Inside one of the office cubicles, you can find a new weapon lying on a desk, the Bolt ACR.
Yeah, the fuck out of me,
looking
Chamber.
like an M16, but the front looking like a Hadron Collider. The description
Good cross
says
by
the goal
Elon.
was to create an energy weapon that would need no reloading.
I'll
They were
hold our CT
successful,
walk up.
but the side effect being it's basically a portable radiation.
Good kill, they're coming out,
The
C.
ACR will emit a cloud of
CJ
blue
52.
gamma radiation at
Playing with default.
You are divided! Usually kill anything that isn't armored. A gun so
Fuck.
dangerous that it sounds like a middle-aged smoker when you fire it. Also, the gamma
smoke
cloud
platform.
is a while, so you
Can you stim beacon
set
this?
it up as a kill wall for pursuing enemies. Because of how large the cloud is, you can fire
Damn,
it at
this
the wall and
sucks.
it will clip through the wall and kill anyone
Yeah, I'll run
on
it.
the other side. The problem is the cloud
Okay. I didn't think that was the
Another
thing.
why this weapon never went into mass production is because test subjects ended up accidentally killing themselves. So it's best used when you backpedal when firing. It's
This is
based
fucked
on
up.
the real-life ACR, another experimental weapon from the 1980s. The gun
I knew it.
a single
Nice try.
cartridge with 2 bullets in it to increase hit probability. But it It never went into manufacturing because it wasn't considered to be a significant improvement over the M16. But the scope of the gun was later used as an optical sight for the M145 machine gun. You can see, comparing the two models, how the Bolt ACR's barrel is just the real-life ACR's huge sight railing copy-pasted and wrapped around the gun. It's an amazing room clearer, but again, can't use it on armored enemies, and it's kind of heavy. Apart from Elsa Holmes, your targets here are the 4 heads of the office building. When your handler mentioned fuck
You want me to play it
Control,
long
it's
term?
purposely put in
It's
all
up to you.
capitals. This is Control, the main hub of everything powering the economy, and each target represents that. The targets have no names, just numbers, starting with the first one.
I am fine. I should be simply divine. I am the head of the HR department around here. I am feared and loved. Human resources, simple material to be formed as I please, into my own image. That's how. Come on, let's go!
So you found my trap.
A large ball of human bodies rolling across vast plains, flattening everything it comes across. I would love that.
One down. And a job aspect, usually meant to perform human resource management, like finding, hiring, and training
Cross.
Cross.
One cross.
using humans as a
Obviously, green garage.
for electricity, grinding them down to be used
Okay.
as a biocurrency. Someone who controls the masses. It's also definitely intentional that he has the same face model used by your landlord and the high priest in Idiot Party.
Aw, thought to try harder.
I kind of feel bad.
I am number 2. I'm the chief technology officer. I coordinate the code apes and make sure they're in as much pain as possible. I've been getting really into hell, both as a mindset and something to strive for in an organizational sense. There's something really intensely useful about it. Dreaming is important.
Number 2 being the CTO, their job would be managing all the internal and external technology within the company. They do this with pain and suffering because it gets the best results. Even turning the concept of hell as motivation because the worst place imaginable probably has the most productive workers. Wearing a red mask to represent hell or probably blood being shed.
Flash A, might be fast.
Basically, the average hire working at Apple. Number 3 can
Leaving B open.
I'll hold B.
Fucking H.
I'm only short when you can. Oh. Damn, nice.
Astra short.
We have bomb short. I got shit on. I got shit on. Dude. You die if you drop out.
Every level you've been in has been loaded with security.
12 bullets.
And they don't even comment on you traversing the game and taking out their targets. Probably because Cruelty Squad
And he. How much you hit him for?
It's because Control allows
Only 81.
usually to grow its own
That's
share.
tough. I hit Sage for 111. That's so annoying. Hit him through the wall.
I don't really enjoy this number thing. I'm the chief finances officer, but I also handle other types of asset liquidations. Oh, you work for me? Since you're here, could you deal with the others for me? I really hate this work environment. It needs a hard reset. Oh, you're here to do that? That's great! Get to it then, alright?
It's not surprising being told by a target to kill fellow employees, and also mentioned
I could have traded to whoever was short faster. I'm sorry.
someone else will replace the roles of numbers and control nearly instantly. I like how you don't even need to exchange any dialogue, and he already
Believe
knows why you're
C.
here.
That's
Yes,
what
these
you
targets can be incredibly hard because they're
No,
pretty
you have
large.
Raj.
But remember when I said all NPCs will just blindly walk off ledges? You can shoot out
I'm with you,
of
ISO.
their office,
Okay, I'm not with you anymore.
them just walk out on accident and splash
I'm still
onto the
here.
pavement. Your final target, Elsa, is
Chamber, you got that.
Leon is 70. You can finally confront the person who's arguably in charge of this.
You will not kill
having
my
a unique
allies.
character model with her hair white and magenta eyes.
Shouldn't you be at work? Can't you see I've got a business to run? I need to liquidate some assets. The Psycho Freak Nootropic company stock is down 95%. Serves them right. Business isn't just numbers on a screen. It's blood and guts.
No fucking way.
Primal violence. If you can't handle that, then you
Teleport's
should just
ready.
jump out that window. All my decisions are based on the heat signature of the sun. The algorithm is proprietary.
Trap destroyed.
If you kill me, I'll always be here. You'll just ruin your life like the fuck up you are. You'll never figure it out, meathead.
You can kick her out the window like I do with most women who speak too much, but she's right. If you kill her with the
So
limitless
fucking
technology she
fast.
runs, she'll just be regenerated, probably having thousands of backups in a lab somewhere to be grown at a moment's notice. Some targets you kill
I should just fall left.
to be recombined, but Elsa and her team will just keep coming back, and her team are easily replaced. We know that some targets canonically come back because looking back on the Dark World mission, when we confronted our target, John Oliver II, no relation to the TV funny man, he asks us what we're going to do this time. He's someone incredibly wealthy who's just bored and wants to feel something. Looking back at the mission briefing screen, your mission was never to kill these people. It was to experience pain. Pain that you'll never break this cycle of transactions. But that being said, your handler has one more trick up his very fat sleeve.
Destabilizing.
Bro.
Launching smoke.
The Archon grid is the final level of Cruelty Squad. Reality itself is breaking down. Huge floating platforms advertise punishment and walking through hallways and potential transitions to completely different levels. Warping and changing. Dark Souls comparison incoming. I'm sure it's like the 5th one now. But it reminded me of the Dreg Heap in the Dark Souls 3 DLC, The Ring City. The entire world is converging in on itself because the world is ending. And in the distance, you can see buildings slowly being sucked into a black hole. Even the NPCs here, some made of completely random warping textures, either believe that they're sleeping or totally aware that the world as they know it is ending.
I must be sleeping. Are you even human? So the world is ending, I guess. Is that it? Let me out.
The level name itself describes the situation you're in. Philip K. Dick once wrote a book called Ballast. It's fiction, but in it there's a concept of understanding the universe as a major
Nice kill.
between two grids. The first grid being the concept of the human soul and its dignity,
One A
lobby. Aeons. The other layer being the negative.
Really?
Raise B up one mid window. B, the ulti from B, I'm backing up. Ulti. Not planting yet.
Bedrock level. Killing the CEOs won't do. You're just pulling a weed out, waiting for more to grow. To truly change things,
Not
you're
TB.
now in the center of the world, so you can correct things.
I'm gonna try to break the wall. I'll break the wall.
Here.
Chill for a sec.
This is an infinitely respawned
Haven't
item.
replanted.
This level can be used to quickly restore your divine link.
Let it break another wall.
Beforehand, we had to beat a level on
Good job, fellas.
if you beat a level on punishment difficulty after the first time,
Get a gun, homie.
a divine link only the first time. But now we essentially have an infinitely respawning resource of divine link. Your objective here is to disable the Archon grid itself, so reality can reset. But doing so is incredibly difficult. But as soon as you enter the maze, you'll be chased by these grid crabs. They move a tile at a time, patrolling until they spot you, in which they'll dart towards you. They have a very high chance of cornering players that don't know the layout of the maze, and worst of all, they're completely invincible. I'm not talking like zombies where, you know, you get a special weapon later. I mean, no implant, no weapon, nothing you can do or use can hurt or even slow them down. I mean, you could stick a block in their way, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Even at this point, when you're fully
One more.
stacked with gear, none of it can help against these guys.
Yeah, I gotta fucking drink some water.
Visible ceiling, and heavy weapons actually slow you down, so you're better off just doing
I'll clear the rest of you, man. That's
stay
it.
clear of them. Definitely putting these guys in S tier. They will
Reyna was long.
you.
Too long.
It means clear, you don't have to worry about it.
Some by literally cheating.
I'm gonna rotate.
The legit way to get through is probably the hardest.
That's too long.
Grim, can you molly if you think they're gonna come in?
Most areas are actually
Thanks, babe.
airtight with
I think they are. We have our rotate.
Okay, then just molly.
So like I said earlier, you'll have to push rocks
I'm gonna get there real quick.
push some onto buttons to open the layer below them, giving you access
Hold cross,
to
just
another
hold
layer.
cross.
Stone rocks and floors can be destroyed but not moved.
Nice, that's
Yeah, I was
one.
trying to run. One was still shooting from too long.
And crystal stones can be moved, not
Nice.
destroyed.
Phoenix, you got that.
First smokes, number two.
Good round.
Will remove both the crystal and the tile, giving you access to
fuck?
another layer. The problem
Rotating
is
towards A.
solving a puzzle with the crystal blocks takes time, and you're always being chased by a grid.
Actually
crab.
going A.
Any mistake means you'll usually be bullied into a corner until you explode. After pushing your first block, you'll immediately be chased by another.
Last one down.
In the center is a crystal block. You need
I just feel bad.
But if you push a single marble block the wrong way, you can completely block yourself in.
Last round.
I'm not joking you
I
when
have extra
say
money if
Let's get
anyone
pistols,
on
fellas.
this. The panic of not wanting to make a mistake or trapping myself and being hounded by an invincible enemy. It must be exactly how
I can buy you that sheriff, and then someone else can buy. You can buy someone else in half too.
doing it right, you can
Chamber, you want in that? I will buy you that. Alright, I understand.
Let's fly.
The third puzzle, you have to drag a crystal cube around multiple corridors.
Might come A, they haven't yet.
And while being chased. To even score this cube, I had to play Cruelty Squad like it was 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Stay down.
It ain't long. I'm gonna try to smoke things.
Fuck. They're taking me.
You want to fight it?
I'm gonna ping for your molly. Never mind. Good kill, by the way. We have bombs for short, by the way. Just
smoke long.
Careful of weird side fights.
Jump off this ledge at spawn and swing all the way through to this small crack, and you'll end up in the exact same place for basically 0 effort, you corner cutting scum. The final layer gives you 2 directions.
One's long, by the way, guys.
Spikes here. Guards, toxic water, and if that wasn't bad enough, the toxic water has
Long, maybe lobby.
reaching the end of the Birmingham.
Good job, Isaac. Good half or something. I should have just insta tried to flick. I don't know why I tried to take my time.
There are some things people like you shouldn't be allowed to mess with. Get out.
It's that odd one's out.
This is a very interesting character, and the stuff is collecting even more so. I'll go
Triple peek C long, and then go somewhere like to A after.
I just need time.
You two can stay A if you want.
Target and final boss of the game.
You can come swing. I don't mind. I like it. Okay, Brim. This is the play. You're gonna jump across, and then I'm gonna peek and shoot, and then you try to get orb.
And with each one destroyed,
Stay
it'll
safe.
eventually topple over,
Thanks,
letting
babe.
you into the center of the Archon grid to reset everything.
Reloading.
You can try to get orb.
I'm going to.
That's fine. Let's go.
Sage walled garage, no wall.
The sky is boundless and blue.
I'm going long. That's a bad one.
I'll go along with you. I think it's okay. One's backside.
Graffiti backside.
But you lack
Lighting default.
I think there's one more short. I might be captain, but I'm. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm scared. Phoenix, I'll hold across it.
Here.
You want to get on ammo?
End of the game. Cheers for $20. Tune in next week where I play another game where it's all in my head.
You're flying.
No shot.
Now, obviously, that's not Molly. But you are booted straight back to the menu with nothing new added or anything new. So, where do we go from here? Looking back
I don't
at
know.
the final boss and ending, who you killed.
Start swinging. Oh, never mind. Damn, your molly lasts forever. Holy shit.
To the Cruelty Squad world, as their face is present whenever you fail a mission.
I got dropped.
What people saw as gods in the early Christian belief system of Gnosticism, and for a god to be as dehumanizing and cruel as this means that this world Cruelty Squad is set in didn't just become corrupt over time. It was always intrinsically full of insanity. The CEOs just sped up that process. This is the part where I get the guy with the red shirt and the mohawk to do the thing, but we couldn't afford him. The ending originally seems like a complete victory.
Anybody got a plan?
To process everything, and the narration gets more sinister.
If we want to buy up stingers, I'm down to go through D.
You know, take D. Even though you're in this
This is gonna be
huge
fun.
open skybox with a clear sky,
Because they walled garage. They walled garage.
I'll do it.
launching smoke. Of the material.
Like I got shit on.
Going B. I'm going B.
I got you a gun. I'll take bomb. I'll plant and just dash out. Planning and getting ready to dash out if we need it.
They could.
I'm out, dog.
So now everyone can live forever.
I see. You want me to go with you? I have a
No more
stinger.
smokes, no molly.
But because lives are so
I'm coming.
mundane and meaningless anyway, also because the cost of life was so low to begin with.
One's in. 2 C link. One's in sight just now. One's coming out C link.
His backside hit.
Play your sight. Play your life. Play your life. I whiffed.
Backside and.
They'll insta-gib.
You can shoot this. Shoot this.
The biggest visible
Tag.
change
Fuck my map.
is when you load up any previous level, the map change to
That guy sucks.
probably because you've spilled the blood of a literal deity. There's also another theory that the Archon level isn't even
Good job. Oh.
If you remember from the beginning of Cruelty Squad in the intro video, you'll have
Yay!
the My Work app to log at least 15 minutes a day.
I'd say the B plan is a good
I
idea.
think it worked pretty well. I like that
My Work app's conditioning, and instead of using it in its intended way, you break the programming. The spinning punishment I mentioned.
Alright, let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. We got fast push stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash out with a shotgun.
Okay.
This could be an app full of subliminal advertising.
If you want, I can dash a little bit closer and then just peek this
I
guy.
can drop two smokes right away.
Yes.
If you guys want, I can drop a smoke on platform also, but that's dangerous.
But it doesn't give you any true closure because
I'm dropping platform. Just be aware.
Okay, Brim, get orb, by the way. Oh, I love this wall. I forgot it existed.
I'm all platform, backside. For long.
Design the game, what would you say the Archon
Yeah, make sure you get a heal.
Because a lot of people I've seen say it's basically just a video game, but in.
Alright, I'm gonna play dumb.
I was thinking about some like Gnostic.
One CT, by the way.
Both CT.
I'm out.
No charges left.
I'm sitting right here. Not even moving. What the fuck?
It's a lot of different textures from
Neon out backside. Yeah, really.
floors, even like the models as well as the NPCs.
Logs.
Combining together. Yeah, I guess it's
Game theories aside, no matter what the outcome, this still obviously isn't a complete conclusion.
Nice.
The MVP. You might remember much earlier into the video, I had a throwaway gag about there being a house that you could buy for like.
Let's go A. I can ult this short.
Given a secret level to play with no objective.
Yeah, we have Brim all for post plan as well.
You deserve it. Does anyone have
We just need like a setup like this, and then one short to hold heaven, or one long to hold heaven. I don't care which one. Tripling.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
stim right off the rip. Stimming right off the
Okay.
rip.
No more Red Lurie, master of your own destiny. Enjoy this moment.
I don't have a smoke for cross, so I'll jump across as the smoke. Hit that all, baby. I'm with you. I got smoke.
Side Astra. One CT. I will have ulti and one molly.
The house is mostly bare bones. Having a bed on the floor, TV in the library.
I should have had that kill. That's my bad.
The official Redstone handbook.
Have your flank.
Oh my god, ISO, please.
Such amazing line.
To heaven.
I think I'm a pretty bad shot.
Neon's out. Dude, we're so hard.
I'm pretty sure he won't. I hope he had some kind of shop where you can buy pointless upgrades for your house. Going upstairs, you can see copies of Gorbina's Quest listed all over the floor.
Okay, hit that shit right now.
And here
Good job, baby. That's too funny, man. That's too funny.
This gives the impression that Snurby is a watcher, someone that can.
Motherfuckers are probably like, we're gonna win the round, we're gonna win the round.
Can't directly influence.
Wait, Jet, I can help you grab
Yeah, okay.
Basically implying that no matter what you've done at this point, everything matters. And
Yeah, that's the only YouTube lineup I watch. Got a hard the other lineup.
Proud of you.
Leon's probably gonna push out at A.
The C1's super easy, you just look at it, man.
Now, as soon as you leave Pinkman's house, you can see 3 towering creatures made out of reflective orbs.
I'm gonna cross like an idiot, better treat me if I die. Fucker.
And they can be killed.
Wait for Nate,
I don't want to go out of this, dog. There's 3 here. Can we kill this guy?
Pushed up, he pushed up.
He might not push.
It'll kill you pretty much instantly. Your best strat. Now, imagine any player in CSGO or Warzone with a sniper. Instead of being perched like a normal sniper would, waiting for your target, you jump strafe around, quickly scoping. Because
Good kill. That was the A pusher.
and the Ritalin doesn't arrive until next
Can you smoke A heaven?
No more smokes, no more smokes.
I'm gonna, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna
go see. I'm going to see.
My smoke didn't land how I wanted to. I was gonna say we fake A, but it's already.
There's two
here.
Actually,
All three.
I'm going A. I'm going A.
The CSIJ level 6 Golem exosystem is a terrifying exoskeleton
Crunch,
built
crunch.
out of unknown metamaterials. It increases your armor by 40%, but because you're a golem, you start with 200 HP instead of 100. And now you've got balls for hands, which on the downside, you can't actually use any weapons anymore. So now you have to play the game like an actual golem.
That's fucking annoying.
And bitch slapping them to death. The armor
I'm
also
OCT,
makes
yeah.
you immune to toxin damage,
Do a little jiggle.
flesh rats,
Never mind.
66
Yeah. Fucking Christ.
wishes they felt. A tier.
My lips are so chapped, dude.
I bestow upon you metabolism.
And I know why.
Raymond Shock Troop Tactical. It's a compact but incredibly powerful shotgun. For comparison, the Balotelli Hypernova shotgun fires 12 flechettes per shot.
Just
The
let them
Raymond
try to
fires
catch me.
40, and while the Balotelli has to be pumped between each shot, the Raymond is semi-automatic, so will fire as quick as you can press the trigger. The only downside being its insane recoil. It's based off the Black Aces Peacekeeper shotgun.
It's by default, you have it on.
It's a shotgun that actually went into mainstream production, being semi-automatic and itself being a modified Remington 1100. Overall, B tier, very good gun, but loses ability at range and has no armor piercing. Killing the final snake, the voice will talk to you for a final time.
I bestow upon you financial freedom.
After which $1 million will be added to your account instantly.
Finish
At this point,
Good
$1
go.
million really isn't a lot to us. Exploring more of the map,
Right.
you realize why you want the car because this level is
Brim, go long.
one of the biggest in Crawler Squad. It's basically
Spike drop.
I don't mean to drop that G. You can drop back to me if you want.
I got the spike.
Someone else that's fun
I'm gonna updraft on top of here.
to escape the system.
Get bumped.
Ready's clear.
Blocking sight.
That's good.
Close wall, close wall, close wall. Nice. One more backside.
Graffiti, raise.
One more backside. This is one more right side. Nice. Could be heaven.
You have a
Is
plate.
heaven.
My ultimate's ready.
There's 2 more houses you can visit before heading into the town where the targets are. The first is a woman on an isolated mountaintop.
I follow the teachings of Fuck Bro 99.
FPS supervisor allied.
Bro 99
The fuck?
Careful now. Crypto side hustle YouTube channel like Mr. Beast like this, telling people to invest while
Take
also
aim,
telling them to
Zenfire.
eat 19 eggs
Let's
a
not
day and
complicate
get their
it.
protein and self-supplements on the side. The final house before the village is actually a rare occurrence of someone being genuinely nice to the player.
Guys down to like wait 3 seconds, see if Raze ult us right off the bat. Just wait like 3 seconds anywhere, away from any opening.
They detest me, but none of them can work with Will at all. They've tried, and
I feel like Raze is gonna ult.
they need me. Still, I
Keep up.
stay away from the village. You never
Yeah,
know
and
what
alright, I'm spraying that
the
dome.
air around here can cause severe psychosis.
Brad also tells you to stay away from the village, but in a much more friendlier way than the first neighbor. Both of which can be killed or never respawn. So the best thing to do is to put the first neighbor to bed forever and let Brad get on with his carpet stream piece. But neither neighbor is defended with villagers.
Raze is garage. I'm gonna go A.
Reskinned idiot party security, but they dress up as normal civilians, so it might actually be harder to spot them. Non-armed NPCs can be spoken to, but
I
will
got the
just
spike.
mock you for even being here.
You won't last 5 seconds around here. Our tradition
Sage-
focus around
Sage heaven back.
powerful result. I can tell you have none. Full spectrum mental illness is the disease of the spirit. Cleanse yourself with death.
The last line is a direct reference to what one of the residents of the mines was suffering from. They don't believe so at least both of you can know. There are 3 targets on this map, and when confronting them, they have a shiny blue head. Similar from the snake you killed at the start of
If
the
you
map,
are not
and what they
doing
say
well,
is
keep
probably
trying.
the
We
biggest
must
piece
keep
of the
up
puzzle to
appearances.
understanding the world.
The first of the dragons was born of malice. It grasped the flow of the soul of terror with both hands and perched on top of this doomed world. The germ is born. It looked up into the sun, beyond the veil of power. It extended its bulging vascular arms to the boundary and it took its share. The disease spreads.
I got the spike.
It assumed total control of the biological shape of things. It became the primal engine of technological progress. And so, everything started to twist and turn, pulsate and pump. The infection is fun.
From this, this, we understand the Trigons aren't the original creators of the world. The first Trigon grasped the flow, but didn't create it. It was already there to be taken. Born of malice, this Trigon germinated the world. It was unruly and spread like a disease with no order to it. Mindless. Earth is more of a living entity capable of consumption and metabolism. The Earth itself is alive. Abraxas that you killed in the Arctic.
Fucking have to do this.
Launching smoke. Alternatively, Abraxas with one of the lines reading, "The sun smiles on eternal malice," and this Trigon was born of malice.
He was number 1.
What we do know is that this was the first Trigon, and it shortly gave birth to the second Trigon.
When the second Trigon descended from the newly emerging mass of life, the world was mired in confusion and chaos. The overwhelming clutter of biology.
Target down.
That's you.
Of decay and metabolism. The opportunity had come to extend
My knees are gonna kill after this.
To start processing the glut of excess organic mass to introduce limits of writhing. Caloric acid, existence became a scarce.
My team has pretty weak buys. You guys want to try another mid rush? Just
yeah, I'm done.
I'm down to you can switch off the Spectre. I'm also gonna drop one smoke from Mirage Phoenix.
The Trigon that gave birth to life shortly after spawned another
Holy
Trigon
smoke!
that
Dim beacon here.
of death to the world.
That's a backside, two backside.
I got what the fuck?
And final Trigon.
The third Triagon was born of death. It
Dude,
saw that the
shit.
world was radiating excess energy. It wanted to put great things into motion, but greatness wasn't possible without value. The first transaction, it took its blade and cut a large hole into the boundary. It created a sudden flash of high-volume transactions. Assuming
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Transaction.
Communicate,
The hole was quickly mended, and the overpowering transmission of value.
Just gonna break mid wall. I'm not gonna
But
do
in this
anything.
moment, the seed of
Before we do anything, I'm
primordial
just
financial might was planted, and the world took on its transactional form. Conflict and discord emerged, and the third Triagon was ecstatic. The third
I'm down to 5 man, but let's break mid wall first, right?
The third Trigon added more meaning to the life of the
Sure,
world.
sure.
Death would mean no overspill, but the beings on the Earth still needed some kind of purpose. The third Trigon used transactions as a way to instill value in
Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
Cruelty Squad and
Backside raise. Also raise.
Radion right now. Dude, there's no way.
Maybe to make life even more scarce, its own characters like Elsa Holmes, Abraxas, and even these characters are physical manifestations the representation of their influence on the world they help shape. You're not killing a god by taking them out. Arguably, you're not even weakening them or doing anything. The 3 snakes outside your house are probably the biggest representation of the Trigons, with one
Two.
Let's
Why did I buy?
$1 million, which is a transaction. The third Trigon's overall goal. The village surrounding them
Sorry.
are people that are
Only
aware
brought
of the
enough for me.
Trigons and how they created the world of Cruelty Squad, and have took it upon themselves to become
Are you gonna
isolated
smoke
communities
across
so they can
or-
worship them,
Yep.
either out of respect or by hoping
Okay.
that they can get some kind of benefit out of it. With most currently having a lifestyle that most people in the real life world would laugh at.
I'm gonna molly.
You guys want me to ult heaven right off the
You
rip
can
right
achieve
now?
what I have full natty. If you have what it takes,
Take them
Hold
one
it.
by one.
By the way, a little bit off topic, never actually try Datura. That is, unless you like the feeling of
Dim
being
beacon
spiders, the trip lasting several days, and constantly having a severe chance of overheating.
Show me a target.
There's another
Launching
unique
smoke.
NPC you can speak to, the town's doctor. But, like most of the villagers, shrugs you off and gloats about being
sight.
blessed by the Trigon.
Additional
Short.
got him. My ult's ready. What's it?
Oh, nice job, guys.
Break the planes of existence the Trigons have set out. You're alive, but part of you isn't. Some parts are installed as part of you, but they don't qualify as actual life. Augmented people are actually terrifying because they break the entire ideology of the Trigons. Because they're arguably someone who can break the chain of order.
Kill yourself.
Let's get Phoenix Orb A, and then we can. Where do you guys want to go after that? I just want to get you Orb. That's it. I don't know where else we should go after that, but where do you want to ult after that?
Oh, it's last round, Jed, by the way. So if you want to buy, like, can you buy this? Can you buy this?
Right in front of the town's fountain, you can nab the Goop overdrive. This is a head in
Holy shit. Okay, I can't respawn after that.
Wait, let's group and then let's give ISO a gun so he can ult somewhere.
We need to double up. Okay, he ulted.
To actually walk up the wall. You can face away from the wall, but you'll have to always look downwards, because if you don't,
damn,
you start slipping. Now, unfortunately, I thought this would be pretty cool, but it is entirely outclassed by the grip engine.
I think okay.
But better. It can clamp you to a good sniper spot and has
you are divided.
Wait for our team though. We can take our time. Team's not the best.
Let them fake that.
So overall, pretty disappointing.
Whenever you guys are ready, I'm gonna smoke.
Smoke's down.
Do smokes right now.
But again, still no real closure. Well, remember that guy in the room in the Archon grid before Abraxas, and I said he was very important and refused to elaborate any further? He was trying to experiment with ways to see and reach different
One last plug for heaven. Give me a sec.
beyond the Archon grid.
Oh, Leon, drop.
All out.
Two backside,
Last
two
two are
backside.
out.
No one flanking, no one flanking. Just play top.
Nice.
Starting any level with it equipped, it boosts
I got ulti.
the rest of the game to insane levels, so you can't even really make anything.
Phoenix just fighting.
Is so bad that
You got it.
I believe in you.
just using the holy scope because of the handicap.
Good job. I believed in you, but it's okay. I don't take offense to it.
And believe me, it is fucking staying in F tier. It's terrible, but its true purpose is to reveal things that you're not meant to see. If you boot up the Cruelty Squad headquarters, go into the offices to events, and across the sewer, you can reach an unused attic. By the way, just to point out, there's a flesh rat up here that has the same model as the Zippy 9000 gun. No idea why. I'm not even going to try and analyze this. The lore is confusing enough. But this attic will now have a secret separate area with two pedestals. One with the Divine Link, like in the Archon grid, and the other with a black sphere, identical to the one we found with the secret guy. If you're wondering how the hell you were ever meant to find this without me telling you or using a guide, if you go up into the attic without the scope, you can actually hear a faint breathing behind the wall. But more importantly, talking to
someone try to smoke
the Archon grid, they hint at another way to get there.
I heard the 640 by 480 resolution was
Smoke
passed
me,
down
man.
to us by God. Huh?
By going
Yeah,
into
I'm
the
gonna leave
attic and inputting that same resolution, the wall will instantly disappear without the need of the holy scope. You might also notice as well on the right, there's a small blue character there to greet you.
Wake up, sheeple.
This is Snurby, an Easter egg in the game, usually found in areas where you're not supposed to be. The earliest you can actually find him is under the stairs in the Paradise mission, but you can't talk to him. He doesn't have any attacks, but he's completely unkillable. Another piece of the puzzle that makes sense.
101.
We've already
Oh my god. You just started fucking swinging, dude.
You are divided.
You just held the cross from soon.
And explode. Seems totally pointless, but now our border has changed.
I got your backs. Just,
this is
you know,
the last
from
and
the
final
front.
difficulty of Cruelty Squad. Hope Eradicated is the end game of Cruelty Squad, drastically changing each level while using this difficulty. Missions will now have more advanced enemies and completely new targets. From the main menu, you can see that each level has 2 final new rank slots. That's because Hope Eradicated is so vastly different, it has its own ranking system. The 2 categories being completing a level with and without you stuck.
No bomb. Wait for team at least. Wait for team.
I mentioned like well over an hour ago. The reason why I stuck this in S tier is because the torch has
Fully
the ability
smoked.
to bump
Dim beacon down.
right into Hope
Stop the
Eradicated
fire.
difficulty.
Blocking sight.
Firstly, your character will also take a main red block, but also for every kill you get, you'll actually restore 1 HP.
Hold on.
Backside right.
On top, flat.
The first thing you'll notice is how the flag is now a fleshy blue and grey.
Hold on.
Ironically, closest to
Ceiling, not flank.
decayed and rotten. Every time you jump into a mission with Hope Eradicated on,
Throw.
you'll have a faint red mist permeating the map. And the skybox will change to a bright red. The sun being replaced
Ceiling.
Praxis looking down on you. Calling back to the ending text saying the sun is smiling at you with an eternal malice.
Logs.
The lake is rivers of blood from killing Abraxas.
It's not planted for you. It's not planted.
That will give you toxic shock if you're not protected with the blood. And each level's unique soundtrack is pitched down.
Destabilizing.
You are divided!
The damage values you give and receive aren't actually
That's too funny.
Divine Light difficulty. But like I said, uncommon enemies are more frequent, like psychos, golems, and especially dark worlders that could only usually be found in special areas. If Divine Light is embracing the world and becoming one with the grid, Hope Eradicated could be the protagonist giving up on everything to a catastrophic level. The easiest difficulty, Power and Misery, you're at your lowest point, but you have no awareness of that because you've been recombined so many times you're just a senseless cannibal. But by eradicating your hope that you can change anything, you're entering a new plane of existence. Total acceptance that nothing will change. Complete nihilism. But with this information, you've gained enlightenment and therefore still have some control of your body. The cursed torch that gives you the Hope Eradicated early is a quote in the description.
I'm gonna smoke your short, Josh.
The light it casts feels wrong.
Let me play Heaven. Thank you.
Two outside window.
Go play B.
The only way to purge it is to collect the Divine Link Orb in the Cruelty Squad HQ or the Archon Grid. The latter,
4v3.
which will now be protected by a shock trooper trying to stop you from losing your enlightenment. Having your hope eradicated, you can perceive enemies that...
Grass one. I can smoke out garage. Two
There's
grass.
two, actually.
Most targets talk vaguely and sparsely, almost as if they're adjusting to your existence.
I have D-Cross. I have D-Cross.
Pharmacokinetics, seemingly happy that he's going to die.
Astra in B.
This
Astra
man
in
is
B.
here to free me.
Raise B
What
also.
a beautiful angelic being.
Nice.
I will
Raise
now
in B.
rest.
The second
Finding. Nice, that's bomb carrier. Astra's also there. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean?
On C.
That you didn't need to visit when doing the mission for the first time.
Don't mean to brag, but the alphabet soup agencies have been...
Like I said, what do you mean? Like it's me.
I've been living in this compound all this time. Though I did have a short vacation in the Alps just recently, it's incredible. You can just live out your life as a fugitive in a gated community. Those losers will never find me, and even if they did, they would have no chance against my
smoke
elite
this.
security.
Like that one.
Assurance that you're not going to do anything.
I'm gonna walk up, and then once you guys are close, I can smoke your window so you get some goal. Or no?
Alright, this guy said fakes rush C through garage.
Just wait like 2 seconds. Sometimes Reyna flashed out of that. Just wait like
Yeah,
2 seconds.
I'm gonna one-way smoke it and run into this corner. We're both gonna run into this corner.
Launching smoke.
Into freaking wall. Jump on.
You take it then, fucker. Let's go. That I saw like.
I said you're low.
We can tear it down. The target is another human bounty castle. The same.
Keep going.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
You can kill him, and on the table is a new implant, the cortical scale down plus.
Launching smoke.
When did I use my fucking shit?
Down to the incredibly small size of 5'11". This has great retroactive ability.
Never cleared.
As many levels in
Dude, I got stopped through smoke. I didn't even want to fucking peek.
Got the spike.
Haven't cleared short.
Just help him out.
For risky shortcuts if you're trying to speed run for extra cash, and your weapons still do the same amount of damage. So
That's insane.
A bit like Ant-Man rules. The only problem is, because of your small frame, a single point of damage will instantly drop your health to 0.
Target down.
Again, it's
Watch your eyes. No,
Nice.
same level, there's an incredibly small doorway that you can only get into with the cortical scale down.
Hunting for long.
Inside, you can find a lone NPC on a fleshy platform.
Nice.
Shame.
We have Phoenix ult to play off of.
Worried about your homunculus. It has been playing too many video games recently. It's important to take a 15-minute break once an hour. Remember to
Flanking
eat,
with Odin,
sleep,
flanking.
and stay hydrated. That's my message to all beings of flesh. Good luck on your travels in this world and others.
This NPC is player, referring to your shrunk down character as a mouse of pain, but then turns towards you, making sure that you take a break and stay hydrated.
Nice.
When we start to go out of bounds, what the game wants us to do, we slowly start to break the fourth
come
wall.
on,
I've
bro.
already said, but
Like it was gonna happen.
That's the end of that.
Extremely weird. Mall Madness has a flesh man dressed in green. Apartment Atrocity has a golem with pizza textures. Seaside Shock has a guy that looks like he's made out of pure battery acid, but it's a